and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and muscle for rank, fuel burning fast on an empty tank. Reckless and wild, they pour through the turns. Their prowess is potent and secretly stern. As they speed through the finish, the flags go down. The fans get up and they get out of town. The arena is empty, except for one man still driving and striving as fast as he can. The sun has gone down and the moon has gone up, and long ago somebody left with the cup. But he's striving and striving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. Racing and placing and running the course. And riding on his horse. He's going the distance. Well, howdy diddly, Terry B. How you doing, Cockmaster? Hey, Shepherds, Pinka. No trophy, no flowers, no flashbulbs, no line. He's 25, something he cannot define. Ball shaking earthquakes of doubt and remorse. Assail him, impale him with monster truck force. In his mind, he's still driving, still making the grade. She's hoping in time that her memories will fade. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. Hey, Zinny, baby. Glinda, my love. Tom, you darling child. Well, hello, Cappy. He still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. For all of you who don't know, Miss Good Vibes is Zinny. She has her own channel. She's going for speed. He's going the distance. Hey! Who wants to come up and talk to me? Anybody? Hello, Jim Nick. My beauty. Miss Joe, my love. Alexa, stop. All right, who wants to come up and talk to me? Anybody? Or am I going to have to sit up here and babble like a retard like I usually do? I'm sorry. I don't mean to use that word. Well, hello, Oof. It's a pleasure having you. Hi, Nix. Best tennis player, you darling. Lisa, you beauty. Hello. And there's the... Hey, Cap.
Hey.
Hi. What's going on?
Lisa, rattle them damn pots and pans, woman.
One night I'm going to go in there and rattle some pots and pans for Cap.
Hey, Glenda.
Hello.
Is it Lisa?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm just sitting around, going the distance, going for speed, all alone in my time of need.
Nice.
Oh my God! Imagine me alone, all by myself. Well, I got Obi here.
Lisa,
demon child.
Obi.
Cap, you forced me to come up here.
Baby.
You forced me to come up here to reveal to everybody you don't know the fucking difference between a radish and an onion. So, who needs to go to the kitchen and rattle some pots and pans?
Oh, damn.
You!
Well, definitely not him if he doesn't know the difference between a radish and an onion.
He obviously
Lisa. Should keep him out of the kitchen.
He definitely needs more practice.
The fuck? Oh, no.
The only time I use radishes, Lisa, is in salad.
Yeah, same.
I never eat radish. I don't like radishes.
Supposedly, with this whole, low carb thing, you should cook radish because they kind of taste like potato. And I'm thinking, no, they don't.
No, they have like they got like a spicy flavor.
Yeah.
They got a little bit of a bite. Those radishes.
Nothing tastes like a potato. Sorry.
Right. Don't be trying to replace
Nope.
my good carbs, man. Potatoes are potatoes.
I love potatoes. That would be my one thing, desert
Look,
island.
women only want one thing, and it starts with a P and it ends with an S. Potatoes, potatoes,
Potatoes.
That's
Not
one of them
the
anyway.
word.
potatoes.
I wonder
The
I wonder if we could come up
taters.
with a list.
I know, right?
Man, I have juicy gossip, and I don't know what to do with it. You
Oh
guys
God!
don't
Tell.
Wait a
really even
minute.
know about any of it, so
Wait. Let me
it's
go get
juicy.
coffee. I need coffee. Wait.
But you guys, well, you would know, Glinda, but all these other guys, they don't know. Then I don't know what the.
Oh
They're
my
gonna be like,
God!
what?
Wait anyway.
All right, all right. Jeez, I'll wait, man. It's not like anybody else wants to listen to me talk. Jeez, you got
I do.
scolded
I could
tonight for
listen to you
drinking
read the phone book.
nuggets.
Listen, you have 13 people watching, and I know you'll get more. So there's lots of people that want to hear you talk,
Oh
girl.
well, I don't know about that. I don't even care. If it was just me and you, Lisa, who gives a shit?
I agree.
I'm not here trying to be a celebrity superstar. I leave that to you.
You look, I don't I
I
don't
leave
ever
that to
want
mayhem.
I don't ever need to get to 1K. I just never need to because I wouldn't monetize anyway.
Well, I don't. I'm past. I'm way past 1K, but I don't monetize because, well,
Hi. Are you
I
down?
don't. I don't want to like
Are you
sell
down?
my soul for the
Come
internet.
on.
Hey,
I
Jim.
personally don't want to deal with the
And
taxes.
come on.
Oh, I don't. I just don't give a shit about that. That's not something I want to do.
No, it's not
Like,
what I want
even
to
if I
do.
decided to do
Come on.
like stuff on the
He's
internet, I
not
doubt I
here.
would monetize.
Okay. It's me. Oh God.
My husband worked with a young man who has like 29,000 followers and he's still not monetized.
Yeah, Jim, it's kind of juicy. It's kind of you would know about these people, but most of these people in my room aren't around. But it's kind of little juicy shit. I got to tell you, it's
Oh shit.
Well, let's hear
gossip.
it.
Well, I don't even know if it's
Are you
gossip
sure I
because
wasn't asleep in my chair?
no, it's kind of weird because like okay, so there's a couple things. So VB's second channel went back up and
Oh
she
God.
uploaded the videos of JC calling her a Mexican whore and then JC denying it. So she put those channels back up. So I was like, ooh, that's pretty salacious. Then listen to this. You want to hear another piece of juicy gossip?
Uh-oh.
So
Yes.
Snapchat, when somebody is saved in your contacts, their phone, right? Every once in a while to give you suggestions, right? It'll come up,
Yeah.
this person is in your contacts and it'll show you their profile. So tell me why VB's number comes up in my contact list as fucking Chewy. Chewy! And a guy named Chewy. Tell me how that's fucking possible. What the fuck's going on there? And then today, also a little bit more of tidbitsies. I am haven't been to JC's in several days. I don't go there because, LD's there and shit. I just don't want to be there. And I guess she pissed Rum off. And I'm subscribed to Rum. And he's made like he's made like a bunch of videos about her like calling her stupid and stuff. I was like, whoa, what the hell has gone on while I've slept? I have no idea. So that's my little pieces of gossip for today.
Well, why do I know now what Rem did?
I don't know what Rum did. I'm not there. I don't know. I don't watch JC's, but
Well,
I'm
anybody that
subscribed to
hangs out over
Rum.
there, we need to know.
I know. Like I'm subscribed to Rum, So why he was posting videos, I watched his videos, but I have no idea. I think it had something to do with the war right now between the Palestinians and the Israelis or whatever. I don't know. She was defending people or something. I don't know. I can't tell from the videos, but he's pissy. He's saying that he's never going to go back there ever.
Oh no.
He said that before though. But I was wondering why it's so quiet lately. I'm like, why the fuck is it so quiet? So whenever this happens, whenever the people that like stream, like their shit comes back and bites them right back in the fucking face, they like go quiet. Like
no.
nobody
Sorry.
streams.
You know, I've been like reading and shit about the whole thing that's going on with, Palestine and shit. I can't believe they cut like every fucking resource off to the Palestine people.
Yeah, they don't have any clean water. They're being held like they're prisoners.
They're being held captive.
Yeah, they're being held captive in Palestine. They have been for years.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know why people don't know that, but they went in and they cut off their clean water. There's children literally dying right now. Than people because they don't have clean water.
God.
That's terrible.
Hey,
what's
Jim.
up, guys? How you guys doing?
Well, hello, Jimbo Thunderhawk and Jim. Hello. Rum is funny.
Jimbo
I do
Thunderhawk.
like Rum. Rum and I got into a little bit of fucking conflict because I don't like what he did to Randy. But other than that, I've really never had a problem with Rum. He's talked shit to me plenty of times, but who the fuck doesn't?
I do have comments. Okay.
Nobody does.
Okay.
Jimbo.
I know, right?
Yes, I'm goober. I know I'm a goober.
She's a goofy goober. We're goofy
No.
How's your day, Stinky? I just got up, so I haven't made my coffee. But anyway, how you doing?
You just got up at like 7 p.m.
I didn't go to bed till 2.
Oh, Jesus.
p.m.
What were you doing?
Oh, goodness.
Watching movies.
Oh.
She was being her stylish self.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I love her background. I love the color of her hair.
All I know is my ass can't seem to stay awake lately.
That's
I don't know
awesome.
what it is.
Color background.
I'm blaming the solar eclipse. Hey, pigs.
I'm blaming my chair eating my ass.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Linda.
I think you could sell those online. The chair that tosses your salads.
I'm telling you.
We'll call it the Remy.
It's like my favorite chair. It's all
Get the job done.
Get
that rib job done.
Look.
The chair that eats your ass.
Yep. Honestly, tell me, I was not falling asleep. I was drinking iced tea.
Oh.
I went.
Who cares if you are drinking? Everybody's fucking smashed on the internet all the time.
Anyway, I fell asleep in my chair.
I always find it hilarious these people talk about like, okay, so like there's this huge hypocrisy, somebody's a drunk. Why the drunk is telling a drunk that they're fucking a drunk, or somebody's a bad parent. Why they're the ones that got their kids fucking taken away 10 years earlier. It's always this hypocrisy that fucking rolls around, It's like, yeah. So you're accusing. So a drug addict's accusing another drug addict of being a drug addict. How's that like? I don't understand how there's any higher ground in that whatsoever.
Yeah, that would be like another fat person calling me a fat ass or something. Isn't that
Yeah,
like
that's the hypocrisy.
One fat ass calling another fat ass a fat ass.
That was the fucking hypocrisy I had with Rusty, dude. Like, I don't body shame people, but this woman was walking around calling my friends fat. My friends Kelly and Monica fat. And I'm like, you're fucking, you can't be serious, right? Because you're not a fucking Slim Jim, right? So then she became a fat fucker, you know? I called her Fatty Lumpkins,
Oh
you
my
know,
Fatty
because like,
Lumpkins.
yeah, because she's an asswipe, you know what I mean? How the fuck you gonna be, how the fuck you gonna be fat calling people fat, you know? That's like me running around calling everybody anorexic. You just don't fucking do that, you know? It's
Can
stupid.
I say something?
Please do.
Okay. First, you brought up the name Stone. Okay, it's my cousin's last name. Now you brought up Lumpkin. That's my other cousin's married last name.
Well, Fatty Lumpkin's just a mean fucking retort.
The chair, Jim, the chair.
Pank is
Yep.
backstage.
What's happening? Jimbo, are you in your drawers?
I'm here.
I don't know, Jim. I don't. Her chair's been eating her ass. Apparently, we all need to get one of those chairs.
Uh-oh, who's
I
backstage?
had a fantastic idea today.
Hello.
I need to start
Penka!
a fight club somewhere. Just
Uh-oh.
yeah, just fight club it, and all these people that I know online, they can all just meet up in a fucking arena and just fucking box it out.
Taj.
Right?
Fucking bust lips and crack skulls.
Not today.
Just fight club that shit. We can like, you know, we can stream online the fights. Like, you know, it'd be like premiered like Station fights, dude. And this arena, this side is VB, and this
Jim, you'll have to
side is
sit
fucking
on my lap,
JC.
but there's no room in the chair, okay? It is
Oh.
conformed to my butt, not your butt.
Well, hello, Arsenio, you sweet boy. Oh, look
Just
who's
saying.
here. Look who's
Isn't it
here.
funny?
Look what the Chippewa drug in. Well, hello.
Baby boy! Jimbo!
Hello, Jimbo.
Hey,
Welcome.
Jimbo.
Jimbo!
Hello, Jim Ho.
Hi.
Jim Ho Thundercock.
Hey,
That's his
Jimbo.
porn name. Jim Ho Thundercock.
Jim Ho
Come to
Oh
take all your
boy.
squaw.
That's funny.
You can do the squats on him.
Oh my god, I hate. Does your dog do that shit and just stare?
Will my dog just stare at me? No, if he's
No, I
if
mean, does he just stare into space?
well, you usually it's accompanied with barking, which freaks me the fuck out. But if I make eye contact with my dog, he bites my face. It's a
Oh
little
dear, that's not good.
demon. Well, I should say nip. It's like I'm challenging him to a fight, like you know when bulls lock horns.
Mine just stares off
Oh
into
yeah, that's
space.
not
I'm
good.
like, okay.
Angel
Now he's
Easy.
baby,
my side of the bed.
Yeah.
my
I
angel
don't have
baby.
cooties. Lay down. There you go.
You got cooties? Jimbo, you got the cooties again?
No cooties. I've never had
You got the
cooties.
cooties again, Jimbo? Who
No,
you
not
over there
today.
kissing at that Walmart in the
We are
dumpster?
cootie free. I've
Cootie
never
free in
had cooties in my
2023?
life. Never. Jim was
Never say
like,
never.
what? Oh
Well, hey, Maddie.
my god, my dog is so funny.
I love
So
dogs.
how's everybody's day? So how's everybody's day today?
Yeah, mine was pretty good, dude. I mean, like, I had a lot of fucking regular shit to do. I had to call radiology. I had to do, like, regular ass, chore ass shit. But here I am, face to face. Couple of silver spoons.
Oh my god, girl.
Hoping to
It's
find we're two of a kind.
oh
That's a
my god,
flashback
that's
for all you
Funny.
so
oldies but
on.
goodies. Remember
Damn.
Ricky Schroeder?
Oh
His
my
little
god.
round face.
Oh
I
my
do.
Yeah.
god. Yes.
Here
on.
comes the rooster.
Uh,
You know he ain't gonna die.
nope. Never.
Oh, you know he ain't gonna die.
Nope.
Do, 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 do.
Jimbo,
So
what'd you
let me
do
ask you,
today?
Rooster, are you the main cock around here?
What, Linda?
What'd you do
Rooster's in
today?
chat.
I went to Walmart. I got my shot.
Oh,
What
meh,
shot?
meh,
You got your COVID shot?
I
meh,
got my
meh.
COVID and I got my flu.
Oh my god, you're gonna be a zombie.
Babu.
You're gonna be the first one
Yep.
eating brains.
I'm all vaxxed up.
They can't kill me either, Rooster. I'm a stubborn ass bitch.
Yeah, Shannon.
Well, hello, Urban.
When I got that nosebleed earlier, I took my blood pressure. It was 222 over 117.
Oh my fucking
Jesus.
god.
Yeah,
Dang, Cam.
Oh,
You know what? You need to smoke a lot more pot. It really does lower
Oh,
your blood pressure.
I know.
Works for me.
Uh,
damn.
half the time I go in there, they're like, "Are you dead? We can't get any blood pressure on you." I'm like, "Nah, I'm just cold."
oh shit. That's not good.
I
It's
got
been a crazy day,
those.
Maddie. Why? What has happened? Give
Uh-oh.
us the juice.
We
You're looking
need
for your wife,
juice.
Mary Bernie?
Oh, Lord. What'd she do
Mary
now?
Bernie, Mary Bernie.
She
We
looks like such
love
an
you,
innocent
Mary
girl. I don't
Bernie. The
understand.
Mary Bernie, the Mary Bernie.
I'm never around when she
Make
says anything
us good
nasty.
food, Mary Bernie. A
Bubba,
Mary
Somebody
Bernie.
had a good day
it's
today, and it's
Tracy.
you.
Okay?
I'm very
Very.
musical today.
Yep.
What
That's
can I
cool.
say, Pinka? I always got a song in my head, actually.
Boy. What
Oh,
happened?
Pinka killed himself.
Ah!
Hello, Shorty. You need a dirty hen? Oh my.
Oh, dang.
There's a bunch of horses.
That sounds like a dirty birdie rooster. Have you heard the bird's the word? Ba 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 bar bar bird. The bird's a word. Dur, 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 dur. Chatter, formerly known as Shorty the Pimp.
Goddamn hell.
Are you like Prince now, Shorty?
Damn. What the goddamn hell?
I don't know. Don't damn God to hell.
Well, don't play the same goddamn moves you play 3 weekends in a row.
Well, what are you watching? Hell, we don't know
Overboard.
what you're talking about.
That is one of the best movies.
I
Hey,
know, but
Nikki.
it was supposed to be
How are you, beautiful? How are you doing?
Witches of Eastwick and
Nicky.
something else.
Rapid dog. It's a cruel chat
Honey, it's
room on
upstairs,
my
okay?
own. Okay.
Jeez.
You're quite forceful today, Glinda.
No,
Nikki.
it's my dog. He thinks it's his father. It's not. It's Tracy. She's being loud.
Ooh, Tracy.
The deaf neighbor upstairs.
Oh, the deaf neighbor upstairs. Ah.
Oh my God, who had company? That was another reason I couldn't go to sleep. Oh, I can't believe that he can sleep through that shit. It's right above him.
Hey, Rooster.
I think that's a different rooster, isn't it?
I think it
Yeah,
is.
that's my rooster. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same rooster you guys are used to. Could be. Rooster, are you the same rooster that hangs out in these circles? I mean, we all kind of cross paths after a while.
The
No, he
roo
has
we know is
44 at the end of his.
yeah. The roo we know is Rooster 44.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
this is my rooster. This is a rooster from my community.
It's nice to meet you, Rooster.
Rooster, this is Lisa D and Cap and Nick, Tanka.
Raging Demon.
He knows
Nuggets.
Arsenio, I think. Yeah, I think Rapid Dog knows him too, but I could be wrong. You know, we all cross pollinate at times.
Right.
Yes. And from
Nice
the
to meet you
fruits
too,
of our
Rooster.
labor comes new adventures. Well, that's what I'm hoping, anyways. I'm so sick of being stuck in the whole fucking shit that swirls around in this goddamn fishbowl over and over fucking again. It's time to fucking get some new blood out there. I'm with Q on that fucking facet, man. I get tired of the same fucking drama over and over again with the same motherfucking people. Holy
Did
shit.
he get his channel taken down again?
I don't think so. Why?
It's just weird that he hasn't been on.
He was on, what, a couple days? It was on yesterday or the day before yesterday. I was on his channel.
I know, but then he got timed out 3 times. And he didn't come back.
He was on Sandman's last night.
Okay, I just wanted
Yeah, they had a big room at Sandman's. There was like 130 fucking people in there. Yeah,
dang.
so they had like 130 in there, and it was supposed to be like I don't know, a tell-off between Amber and Brown Skin Lady. But Brown Skin Lady came up a couple times, and Amber was like very calm, and Brown Skin Lady just kept calling her names. And then I saw some clips later because I ended up leaving and starting my own stream. And I saw some clips a little bit later where Q had got up there and was like giving Brown Skin Lady the right act because she was like saying the N word over and over again. And he was like, "Why are you so ghetto? Why do you got to talk like that?" She goes, "Well, I wasn't even raised in the ghetto." And he's like, "So then why are you talking like that?" And I don't know. So I don't know what, but they called it the main event and people showed up. But I think the real showdown was between Q and Brown Skin Lady, not Amber and Brown Skin Lady.
Okay.
I don't know, from what I gathered. So Q doesn't always run his own stream. He does go do a lot of visiting of other streams. And right now, I believe what he's trying to do is, I don't know, bridge gaps between all these communities. So basically, when they all come to his room, they clash, and it makes for good content. That would be my guess as to what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you collide these older people with these younger people, these communities that
Do I
have.
need to like sub to this person's
Yeah.
channel?
Raging Demon. I watched part of it, but I didn't finish it yet, so I don't know. I did watch the new Saw movie though, and it was really good.
Well, the new Exorcist movie streams, I thought, on the
On what?
31st legally. So that's when I was going to stream it. I was going to stream it here on my stream on Halloween and just go backstage with it so we could all
Right.
watch it together. Hey, Carrie.
You're talking about Exorcist, right?
Well, then, if
Yeah.
if you're gonna do that, then I'm not gonna finish watching it. I forgot you said you were doing that.
Yeah, I was thinking that I would do that. I don't know. I just thought it'd be something to do.
Stuff? Tell me.
Yeah, the new Pet Cemetery was pretty good too.
Oh man, god damn it!
Oh, that'll be
But I don't know,
one show
like
I
on the
can't
31st, I
watch.
don't know if people want to talk and joke and get fucking drunk and they don't want to watch a movie because basically I get annoyed as fuck when people talk through movies. I
Me
hate that
too.
shit. Shut the
Me
fuck up
too.
and watch the fucking movie, man.
Exactly.
But if I know our panel correctly, there will be many drunk people on the internet
You'll
on the
just have to
31st.
like mic them all off the end.
Oh, but they get so pissy. They get
Oh
so
wow.
angry.
Meh, 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 meh.
I guess I could just not have a panel while I'm playing the movie and we can all just sit down. Well, like
There you
if we're in
go.
the chat, I don't care if people are typing in the chat. I just hate when people talk through the movie because I miss shit.
Right.
I have to pay attention to the movie, okay? Oh my god, I have every channel of college football known to man.
Yeah,
What's
me
Killers
too.
of the Flower Moon,
Oh my
Rooster?
god.
I haven't heard that movie. What's Killers of the Flower Moon? What's that
Yeah,
about?
never heard of it either.
It was like, I got a message or
Yeah,
that she was
Tricky.
doing
Look,
some
everybody
project
gets
for
a wrench
Bonfires.
here, okay? So everybody gets a wrench here unless you've proven yourself to
You
be an
want to do that?
asshole and try to ghost moderate or whatever. And the reason why I do that is so that you can push through to other people's fucking profiles and you
Thanks.
can share your links for music or whatever else, media, whatever you want to do. It's one of the features that YouTube took away that I kind of fucking hate. So
Yeah,
that's
you're welcome.
my way of doing that. You're not really a moderator, though. Only my managing moderators I ask to moderate. So you're not supposed to be
Yet,
using it to
I figured
moderate.
that's better.
Killer of the Flower Moon is a movie that stars Leonardo DiCaprio, Robert De Niro, Brandon Fraser, and it's directed by Martin Scorsese.
Oh,
Is
it's a
it new?
Scorsese flick. What's the premise?
I hold on one second.
Hi,
It's in
Jimbo.
develop.
Ah,
What'd you buy at Walmart?
3 chicken legs and beer and cigars.
The premise of the movie is members of the Osage tribe in northeastern Oklahoma are murdered under mysterious circumstances in the 1920s, sparking a major BOI, which became the FBI in 1935 investigation directed by a 29-year-old J. Edgar Hoover and former Texas Ranger Tom White, described
Oh,
by Grant as
interesting.
a old-style lawman.
So it's a
Interesting.
Western?
I don't
I
probably.
don't I don't know either, Dricky. It was always stupid. I always thought that was dumb as fuck.
I can't handle a Western. Or is it like 1920s flapper?
Oh my god, The Hills Have Eyes is a terrible
Oh
movie.
my god.
Nikki, I cannot do scary movies.
Oh, I like The
Uh,
Hills Have Eyes.
I like I want to know what you watched.
you know what? You like The Hills Have Eyes until you read about the Whitaker family, and then you realize how fucking real that shit is, and it's
I
gross.
saw the Whitaker family and I got scared. Okay.
Are we
Ugh.
talking about soft white underbelly? That
Oh,
Whitaker family?
I
I
don't know
have
what's
no
that. All I
idea.
know is that they were cousins that ended up having a whole fucking brood of children together that
Oh,
are
Somewhere deep in the
man.
hollers?
yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Hey, Raging Demon.
And
Yeah,
that
I
one
watched that.
guy. Oh my
Ray.
god.
Ray, who shits himself.
Oh
Yes.
my
Well,
And he's
they're
like,
all
eh,
very
eh.
severely mentally retarded and
Yeah,
they can't
that's a sad
exist.
yeah.
family story. I watched it through the YouTube channel Soft White Underbelly.
And
I don't know,
people
but it's a
laugh
it's
at
it's a
them.
disturbing ass story, I can tell you that much.
Well, I can't do it
It is. It is.
because people are
They're
using
like they
them.
were like their cousins screwed these twins. I
Yeah.
don't know,
Yeah, it
making them
goes
having
way
all
back
the
in their family
same
history. It's sad.
DNA shared back and forth over and over again.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I can't. I just can't. I
No,
don't
man,
think it's
those Saw
funny.
movies fuck with me. They're like mental torture.
And
Oh,
how
I
did
love
you
the Saw
watch?
movies.
How'd you watch the last one? I need the end.
I
You
did.
demented cap.
I am demented.
Well, fucking A. Hey, Mr. Bone, how's it going?
Hey, Mr. Bone.
Can I tell you guys a short story?
Oh no. Go ahead.
20 years ago, when I moved to Michigan, 21 years ago, I moved to Michigan. My husband loves, this is before we were married, loves scary movies. He convinced me to watch The Ring, which was
Oh
popular
my
then.
god.
And I swear to Jesus, I was able to sit through it barely. And I swear to you, I swear on my life, the minute the credits started rolling, we still had a landline. That bitch started ringing. I'm like, don't fucking answer
Oh
it.
no.
And I have
No,
not watched
no.
another one ever since. Nope, you can't
Yeah,
make me do it.
I swear my fucking apartment is haunted. I swear to God it is. The other night I had a pot on the stove and it kept sliding to the side. And it's like a flat glass burner. So I don't know how in the hell it was sliding to the side, but it kept sliding. I'd pull it back and it would slide, and I'd pull it back and it would slide.
Oh my god.
That's why I don't do scary movies anymore.
Man,
The
you better walk
scariest I'll
around with
go is
some
like
salt and start
aliens.
doing some prayers, Captain.
Yeah, and I swear to you, I was in my kitchen earlier, and the fucking broom moved by itself. It like went up a little bit and then went back against the freezer.
No, he didn't,
My
Rooster.
god.
Did he?
No, hell no. I'd be walking around praying with crosses and putting out salt and telling him to go back to Jesus. Go back
No,
to
Nikki.
Jesus. This is my house.
Rooster
You
just said Ray
dead.
Whitaker died.
Who
Oh,
did?
hell no. I'm convinced that my house has got ghosts too because my dog stares off into nowhere and barks at
That's
shit.
what
I
I
does that
asked you
too.
earlier.
There could be a native Indian.
There could be a Wendigo in my fucking house.
There could be a Native American burial
I'm
there.
telling you.
And there's no Native American burials where I live.
Yeah, it says patriarch of America's most inbred family who communicates through barks, not dead, despite rumors.
Damn.
Holy hell!
What is that? You threw fits?
Huh?
Nothing. Something was said that raised my left eyebrow, that's all. It could be in context of scary shit, but it just raised my left eyebrow. Welcome back, Pinka. Welcome back, Pinka.
Well,
I keep on getting kicked off. The panel, I don't know why it's happening.
I'm telling you, Rooster, he
That's
needs to
what.
get some salt and some sage, and he needs to start some holy water.
But
yo,
Shannon, I'm telling you, whatever is here is not like evil, because
well, until it becomes evil,
no,
till you're up in the middle of the night, telling your whispering in your mom's ear, I'm gonna kill you.
I've never been able to sleep with my TV off ever, except until we moved in here. Until we moved in here, and then I don't have a problem with it now.
Oh, I always have to leave my TV on. Well, especially since my husband died, because I don't have that white noise of his snoring. God, I miss snoring.
Says the Whitaker family started off.
I snore like a freight train.
With identical twin brothers whose children married each other.
Oh.
I told you it was like identical twins. Yeah. Gross.
Yeah.
But they were
fucking
like
gross.
Somebody told me about them. I went there and all they did was laugh at them. I'm like,
yeah,
no.
that's sad.
No, you can't do that. That's all. And they have like a long line of very severely damaged people. It's crazy shit though.
I mean, that one guy looks like, wow.
Come on, Nikki. It's not the same as somebody laying next to you snoring and you can spoon with, Nick. Not the same. So now I just leave the TV on. Well, actually, I don't even leave the TV on. I plug in my phone and then I watch Judge Judy on my phone until I pass out. Yeah, I'm dangerous like that. You want to get dangerous? Alvaro, did you read the description of my chat, Alvaro? Did you read it?
Hell.
Did you read it, Alvaro? You graced it to my main page today. You were mentioned in the description of this chat.
Oh, he is mentioned too. I just read it all.
Right? I have a sound machine that plays a Valley stream. What's a Valley stream?
Shit, I would never wake up. Me and water. Forget it. If it rains, I'm out. If I hear my fountain, I'm out. If I hear any water, it just makes me want to go to sleep.
Where's their racism in all of this?
Oh my god.
I'm
Can you stop
fucking
trying to
confused.
make shit up, people?
I'm fucking confused.
I'm always
There is no
confused.
racism. Democrats want you to think there is.
Thanks, Raging Demon. I thought it was funny, but
Who
I
is
use myself more than
Tricky?
anybody else, sir. That's just the truth of the matter.
Judge Moody.
The one that barked like a dog, Ray, died the other day.
Bark.
Really, Rooster? Oh, from the Whitaker family?
Was that the crazy one that looked all nutty?
The one that would poop
They
himself and
all look
bark like a
crazy
dog
and nutty
to
to
talk.
me.
No, the one looks extra nutty.
There's an extra nutty look to you.
Yeah.
People talk that shit all the time. What shit?
He had his
Nobody here's talking
deep
about racism.
deep
We're
sunk
talking about
eyes,
horror
you know.
stories. We're not interested in the race of anybody.
I don't care about the Whitakers. I'm not gonna go there and laugh about them.
No, I don't ever laugh about that shit.
No, that's sad. Okay.
Well, look, consequences have actions, dude. I mean, actions have consequences. Like, I do have empathy for people, but it was like, okay, so I was listening to somebody tell me a story about how they came from the gutter and how they were addicts and they pulled themselves out of it and they deserve respect and all this other
Oh,
stuff. And I was
jeez.
thinking to myself, yes, that's a good thing. And you should be proud that you have getting yourself out of this stuff, but I don't have to respect you for making poor decisions that you had to
To
get your shit
begin
out
with.
of. Like, at 15, dude, I had to put all my shit aside and be a fucking adult. All right, I didn't
Pull
get to
up your
fucking run
big
around
girl
and be a
pants.
fucking drug addict or any of that other shit. So, do I respect that? I respect the fact you cleaned yourself up, but I don't respect you because you fucking made a poor decision and fucked your life up. That's your problem, not mine. I fucked my life up too, but you don't hear me fucking trying to get a goddamn trophy for it. Oh yeah, whatever.
No, you just try to learn from it and move
Well,
forward.
I think everybody knows if you marry your twin fucking brother or whatever else, you're gonna have some bad consequences from that.
Yuck.
There's like an
How was my
Indian
no
family
bra
the same
Saturday,
way.
Carrie? Hey, I'm no bra Monday through fucking Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm a
Hell
7 day a
yeah.
week no bra, baby.
Hell yeah.
Why the fuck do I need to wear a bra? First of all, I've got barely any tit to begin with. I'm 112 pounds these days, all right? So the tit is in minority. The second of all, I don't live with anybody. So, like, unless my dog's into my nipples, it really doesn't matter if I wear a
Shut
fucking
up.
bra
You're
or
going to
not.
bring them on your chest now. Ah!
Yeah. Why the hell would I wear a bra? It's just fucking torture for no reason, big guy.
Oh my
You know what I
God.
mean, my guy?
When I have to
Like,
go out and
and
I
it's
have
not
to.
like I have these big old fucking
Oh.
mammaries that hang down to my fucking knees or something, and I have to, like, have muscle memory for those tits, or they end up in my fucking ankles. Okay, they're just little fucking boobies.
Oh God.
The little tiny titty committee.
Mine don't go down all like that, but
committee.
Yeah, like all I need is a fucking band-aid over the nipple, and I could get away with it anywhere, dude. Seriously.
if I have to go somewhere, I'm gonna have to put a bra on. I'm just like, oh my God, get me out
Well,
of this
now
bra.
that fucking everybody delivers, you don't have to fucking go anywhere for anything, like, at
Well,
all.
doctor's appointments.
Oh yeah, I go there.
This is how I get away with it because I have slightly more than just Shannon. Slightly. But I put a Jesus Christ.
A tank top over it.
No.
Oh.
First of
Layer?
all, I wear a bunch of t-shirts that have big logos and stuff on them.
Okay.
And then I put a, what is this called, Mike? God damn it.
Oh no,
I
bralette.
know, me too, RC.
Bralette.
No, the
Tape
shirt.
on bras.
Flannel, sorry.
Oh.
Jesus, how? Oh my God, I'm getting old. I can't even remember to say flannel anymore.
They used to be the high school wardrobe: jeans, a graphic tee, and a flannel.
Hell yeah. I still wear it. It's just my thing. Fuck it.
Nah, you know me,
I
I'm more into joggers and crop tops these days,
no, I
band
can't.
tees.
No.
I wear fucking cardigans like Kurt Cobain on fucking crack. I don't know. I'm old. You
I
know.
have to layer up
Yeah, me too. Shit, me too.
because I get cold, then I have hot flash. So it's like that I'm peeling my shit off.
No, I would love a hot flash once in a while.
Girl,
I'm
you're
just
gonna
fucking
get
frozen.
them. Just wait. Just
Hey,
wait.
don't be cursing me, girl. I take black cohesh. I'll be fine.
I'm telling you though.
Your grandpa for 7 years now? Holy shit, you threw fits. You're not somebody's uncle, grandpa, are you? You
Uh-oh.
don't come from the Whitaker family.
Stop talking about them.
Hey, you know what, Alvaro? Nobody hates you here. You're just a fucking kid and you're not supposed to be here. Remember, you're 17. Don't,
That's the only reason.
yeah. We don't talk to kids here. Remember? We're not the pedo network.
Jimbo, what's going
None of
on
us
the
old ladies
lawn
want to
today?
touch your little bits and tickles.
It's tickles.
Damn.
Don't say that, Matt. I'll kick you out of here. I swear to fucking God. You're lucky I know you're not 12. You're lucky I've seen you on camera and no fucking way you're 12.
Oh my God.
Why do you want me to crack my toes, Alvaro? First of all, I can't even crack my toes. Why do you want me to crack my toes?
Looking at cracks on my feet are back by the bottom of my foot. If I roll my foot, that's the only spot that cracks. My
No,
toes don't even crack.
I take somebody saying that they're a minor seriously. I can't check your ID unless you want to show me backstage. So if you say you're a fucking kid, guess what? You get thrown the fuck out of here.
And
You're
don't
bad,
throw
not
your
mine.
ID out there. Throw it in the back. Damn. You don't want to
Everybody
do
should
that.
be of age in here. Nobody should be underaged here. Hell, I don't even like you if you're under 21 half the time. If you can't have a fucking beer, you can't sit with a bunch of us drunken fucking high motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about shit and we don't want to watch our mouths.
I'm 21 with 34 years experience.
Yeah, me too.
I'm fucking 45 years old. I'm too old to be babysitting some little fucking snot-nosed kid on the internet.
Well, look, I don't have little kids, so I don't fucking watch my mouth and I say whatever the fuck I say and I don't want to corrupt anybody's children.
Right?
What do you
Yeah.
mean who's of age in here? Matt?
My youngest kids are 31.
That's
You know what,
say
fucking Maddie? I
mine's
totally hate that
32.
slogan, "Make America Great Again." Yeah, and I want to tell you why. How do you make a country that's already great again? What is it implying, that we're shit? That we somehow
No.
lost our fucking status of
Biden.
being great?
Biden.
Yeah. Well, Glenda, he started that shit before Biden was in office.
I know.
And the premise of it was that he wanted the clothes and shit to be made in the United States, but he doesn't follow his own standards. His fucking clothes are made in China.
Wonga,
Look at
maybe
these
it's
cheap.
Maybelline. Hey, mermaid.
Who's Big Dick Malone? Who the fuck are you?
Big Dick Malone. Oh shit. That's quite the statement.
Right?
And why are you saying hello to me?
Make Shannon more sexy again. Maddie, Shannon is not sexy and does not want to be.
Hi, mermaid.
Shannon's done with sexy time.
I'm just saying
Hi,
I
mermaid.
know who you are.
Glinda is sexy.
Yeah, quit spreading that false information, Shannon.
What?
You're beautiful and sexy as hell.
Oh, Nope. I'm a Disney dork who likes to read and fucking cook Rice Krispie treats, man. I wear cardigans and I'm missing
That
fucking
doesn't
body
mean that you're
parts.
not sexy. Just because
I'm not.
you're a dork and like to do that stuff.
I'm completely unsexified.
This is me rolling out of bed, guys. 3
Rolling out
layers,
of
wool
bed,
socks.
smoking Indos, sipping on gin and juice.
That is
Laid back with Glenda's mind on my money and her money on my mind. Smoking and drinking since you were 9. Holy shit.
Damn.
What the fuck type of parents did you have? Lord
Thank
have
you.
mercy.
I thought I was bad because I started drinking at 13.
Oh,
Jesus.
man,
Dude,
my
I'm
father
such
would
a
have whooped my
fucking
ass.
vanilla fucking person, man. Like, I swear to God.
I started drinking at 45.
What the fuck is ICQ?
ICQ?
That
Yeah.
is so old. It's got dinosaur shit on it.
Well, I don't know. I'm old.
Well, so am I. I barely remember it. I
What
didn't
is
use it.
ICQ?
It was a chat. It was a
Oh.
chat thing. But you could only type. It wasn't like up on camera and shit like we do now.
Oh, it's like a bulletin board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I remember chat relay chats and stuff like that, but
That's oh yeah, like IRC.
yeah.
IRC.
Yeah.
Yeah. ICQ is similar
IRC.
to that.
Oh, okay.
RIC chatting, relay chatting. Go outside and never tell your parents who hang with.
Yeah, not anymore. Through Fitz. I have a hard time getting my niece to go out and play with her friends. I'm like, get the hell outside and do something instead of sitting in the house all
Oh,
day.
I don't care. I like looking bad, Big Dick Malone. I'm getting ready to shave my head and cut my face into little pieces. Then I'll really look bad.
Don't do that.
I don't fucking care anymore.
Anybody
This
that
guy's
has
so
to
fucking
name
silly.
themselves
Big
that.
Dick Malone is obviously Alvaro.
Right?
Anybody that names himself that, no one believes it anyway, so.
It's Alvaro. That's who it is.
Matt the Dragon Slayer. If you don't know what Jimbo drinks,
then you've been on another planet for a while.
then you're like,
I'm still learning. I imagine it's PBR.
There you go.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yep, he said PBR.
That's a beer white trash, Jimbo. That's white
Jimbo,
trash beer.
I prefer hams.
I drank hams before. I drank hams for a couple of years.
Yeah.
What's ham?
I only eat ham. I don't drink it.
Yeah, for $15 for a 30 pack, it's a damn good cheap beer.
PBR is garbage beer, says Big Dick Malone.
Telling you, it's like big over here with the college kids.
Oh, I watched Children of the
cheap-ass
Corn.
beer.
That was before I met my husband.
Oh my God, that's scary.
Ooh, Children of the Corn. Enjoy, Maddie.
I actually watched that with my ex-husband when we were dating, and then I had to drive home in the middle of the night. And I lived in a very rural area, and there were cornfields.
Acres and acres of corn.
Oh my God.
I drove right by them. I didn't drive through them.
The first time I watched Children of Corn was at my first boy-girl party. And I watched it with a guy named Eric who was like 6'2", and he kissed me, and I can't remember. Oh my God, I just remember that was one of the best nights of my life. He was so adorable. Alvaro, I told you can't come up on my motherfucking panel unless I see you're not 17. You want to go backstage and show me your ID? I'm the only one who can see it. If not, you ain't coming on my panel, big guy. You know what I mean?
Big guy. That's what we call the cat.
Boo, baby, boo.
I call my cat Big Fat Mama.
Well, mine's being very
boo.
lazy, okay? On my side of the bed. licking it and scratching it, and
I think Murphy thinks his new name is you little fucking dickhead.
damn.
I'm pretty sure mine thinks his name is Demon Child.
Well,
And
what
then when my
about
big
Big
fat
Baby.
Dick
cat lays on her back,
Balloon?
we
What
call her
the hell
Otter.
is that? Ugh.
I watch the series on TikTok, Maddie, that's got a bunch of, they dress up as like the people from, like, there's It and Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees and Mike Myers, and and they do dances. They do TikTok
Oh my
dances. It's
god, I
pretty
follow
funny.
all of them.
Yeah.
The Jason ones are epic. I love
You my
them.
little boo thing. Right?
I was able
Mermaid,
to
he's got to
watch
show me his
one of the
ID or
Freddy
else I can't let
movies.
him up.
I was able to watch one of the Freddy movies when I was about 21 and I was pregnant with my daughter.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have scarred her.
You know something? I want to
love
know how
scary
they made
movies.
so fucking many Children of the Corn movies off of a short story from Stephen King.
No, because Stephen King's a genius.
Oh my
With
god.
I know,
writing.
but it's not. It's only about like 20 pages long, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, several of Tim Burton's short stories have been turned into adaptations as well. That Avatar that Ramona uses, that's one of his first short stories that he's ever written. Short stories actually make pretty good movies if you can,
Yep.
take an idea or a concept and punch it out a little bit.
Stephen
Same with the
King
movie
looks.
Stand By Me. That was based off of a Stephen King short story.
That was such a great movie too. I love that movie.
Stephen
Yeah,
King
it is.
looks like his books.
Stephen King's weird though. Like,
That's
he's a
what I'm
weird
saying.
dude.
Like, I would
Yeah.
love to really know if he's like down to earth and normal. He just
No,
does
he's
that as a
hiding
bit.
reclusive in his
Dude, we
little
don't
cabin.
find anybody who's down to earth or normal interesting.
No, he's not normal.
My last channel was taken down by Stephen King. I kind of felt like it was an honor.
Aww.
Yeah, I had the Green Mile. I had the audiobook
Oh
up
my
there. It was in
God.
like 9 parts or 7 parts or what the hell
Another
ever.
great movie, Green Mile,
Yep.
man.
That was a good movie.
And
Yep.
he struck me 3 times in a row
Oh my
to
god.
get my channel taken down. When I saw, like, you know how when you get a strike, it comes up like the person that gave you the strike for copyright use. It would
Yeah.
come up as Stephen King. I was like, I'm not even mad.
Oh hell no. Man,
I'm telling you,
I
Alvaro, you
still
can't come
love-
up on my panel if you're a kid.
I still love Stephen King. Oh,
I do too.
He's changing his name backstage to Alvarito and his picture to Trump, but he won't show me his ID.
then you're not
Just
coming
sit
up.
back there and listen backstage, I guess. You're my little boo thing. I told you, Alvaro, I'm strict. I don't just let anybody in here like some other streamers.
Oh, Jaws scared the shit out of me.
You say you're a kid, that's one of my rules. That's a big no,
Oof.
no. You know, the very first movie that I ever saw in the movie theater was 3D Jaws, the Jaws that they did in 3D, and it scared the fucking shit out of
Oh
me.
my god. I had to have adult supervision.
Well, I
Somewhere in
didn't care about
Texas
that,
every
but I wouldn't
year.
go back in the ocean after that shit. I started realizing
Somewhere in
No.
shit lived
Texas
in the
every
ocean.
year they have a big screen in the water at the edge of the water.
Ugh.
Everybody sits in the pool floaties and shit to watch.
Oh my
Jaws.
god.
I'd
Hell.
be like,
Yep.
hell to the no.
Hell no. No.
Hell to the motherfucking nah.
No. I think that's why I have fear of not touching the bottom of water.
Well, shit. I mean, there's things the size of fucking dinosaurs in the ocean.
Hell.
Like, seriously.
No.
The first scary movie I watched was Poltergeist. When that fucking clown drug that kid under the bed, I was 5 years old when I watched that movie.
Oh, God, that was
Oh
so scary.
no.
You know what was scary to me? The Wishmaster movie, the very first one. I don't know about the second ones, but the very first one scared the crap out of me.
I've never seen it.
When that little girl was touching that TV with the snow on it and said, "They're here," that freaked me out as a kid.
They're here.
They're here.
You know
'Cause
what?
she
The
had
second
that little
Poltergeist movie kind of
face.
freaked me out too. That because of that preacher in there. That
Yep.
was a scary looking dude, man.
I know. I want to see the new one, Mermaid. I
Yeah,
want to see
everybody's
New
talking about the
Pet
new one.
Cemetery. Cam, where'd you find the new Pet Cemetery?
What's that?
Where did you find the new Pet Cemetery?
Paramount Plus.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, that means I'm gonna have to sit in the living room
Not
and watch
Pirate
it
Bay.
by myself. Ah.
I can give you a link to go to though, Glenda, to where you can watch like any movie you want on your
Pleased to
computer.
meet you. Won't you guess my name?
For real? For real?
For real, for real.
Oh, damn.
But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game.
Because I
Good
only
song,
have
by the way.
Paramount in
Sympathy
my
for the devil.
I have Roku out there, but I have Apple in my room.
Yo, today I had like a coughing fit. Like I felt like something was like tickling in my lung. And now I feel like I like coughed something and now it's like pulled on the side of my throat.
I posted it in the chat for you, Glenda.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, Samuel. Happy Halloweeny to you too.
Oh, dink.
Why
I
are
gotta
witches
go.
never pregnant? Because wizards have Halloweenies. That's why.
What is Prime Wire? Oh my god. And I can't pick it up from back here. Motherfucker.
Motherfuckers.
Sorry, Jimbo.
I'm a bad influence on you, Glinda. I'm getting you to cuss all the time.
No, I cuss and Jimbo yells at me. I'm sorry, Jimbo.
Jimbo likes to be called a motherfucker. He
No,
told me.
Jimbo doesn't like it when I cuss.
Well, I just don't like it when some girls, you know.
Jimbo whispered in my ear last night, I love it when Glinda calls me a motherfucker.
He hates it. He hates
He loves
it.
it. He's all, man, it makes
No, he doesn't. He hates it.
It makes my cheeks turn blush.
Shannon, for example, I mean, that's herself. That's her part of her. That's who she is. That's part of her personality.
Oh.
Glenda, I'm not gonna lie when you call
mouth, eh?
I'm not gonna lie, Glenda. When you call Jimbo a motherfucker, it made my nipples hard.
Mine too, Glinda.
Mine too.
You know, that's why you don't want me to call you that. You're crazy.
Well, now you know, Sam. Now you know. How's the wife, darling? She good?
Oh my god, I'm watching some damn bad vampire movie. No.
You gotta use it. Like, I mean, you gotta. Like, I have my preference in vampire movies. Like, I like the Van Helsing series. I think that's pretty fucking good. I liked 30 Days or whatever that was.
Oh my
31.
god.
I love that one.
Oh.
I actually like the Blade series. I think they're fucking good.
But
I
the
like
30
Wesley
days.
Snipes.
Oh my god.
I enjoyed
Anne
the
Rice
Blade movies.
writes really good
God.
vampire books.
If you're talking about Twilight, that shit's crap.
Yeah. No, Anne Rice.
30 Days of
She didn't write
Night.
Twilight.
I can't remember who the goon was that were at Twilight, but she needs to be fucking killed. Anyways, how dare she make me invest in that many movies for that fucking crappy shit at the end? Give me a fucking break.
Thank you.
Same
I
thing
just
with True
saw
Blood.
their,
I fucking love True Blood. I loved it, and then they did the last episode, and I wanted to gouge everybody's fucking eyes out. I felt the same way with Game of Thrones. Loved Game of Thrones. Because I got a thing for Game of Thrones. Like, Jason Momoa's in that. He's like Khal Drogo in that. It's like, yeah, Khal Drogo.
Whoever
But no, it ended crappy. Fucking Jon Snow killed fucking goddamn Khaleesi. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't leave me like that. Don't. Oh, man.
They rushed that last season so hardcore.
Who got sucked into Lost?
Shannon, Jason Momoa's character in the
Game of Thrones.
no, they've made this is the 10th. It was the 10th movie. It involves car racing. Motherfucker. Fast and the Furious.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fast and the
Fast
Furious.
10.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't watch those series. I don't know.
Me
I think
either.
you would like his character in that movie. It's not his typical character, and he's crazy as fuck in that movie.
But then he got
Like
put up with the rest
he's
of
dressed
them.
as a woman sucking on a lollipop like the whole way through the fucking movie.
That's so funny.
He would be crazy since he had to work with Amber Turd.
God, I know, but he tried to distance himself from her really like hardcore. That's another person like Johnny Depp was like my like when I was a kid. Like if I could have picked anybody to date when I was a kid, like my crush, it would have been Johnny Depp. That's who it would have been.
I'm so
I
glad
love
he
21
won.
Jump Street, and then Crybaby came out after that, and I was like, oh, he's the cutest boy in the universe.
Yep.
It was Johnny Depp. And then I grew up and found out he was like 5'5", and I was like,
Yep.
he's a little guy.
An Anne Rice movie that you may have watched back in the day is Interview with a Vampire.
Oh yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
But you know what? The second
Legends
one
of the
is
Fall.
ass.
I like
That's
Legends
a good movie too.
Oh.
You like my hat, Shannon? Which one is that one? Is that Legends of the Fall? No, that's Brad Pitt. What's the one with
Next.
Tom
That's Brad
Cruise
Pitt too
and
in Interview with the Vampire. That was Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
yeah, no, what's the one where what's her face? Tom Cruise and
Brad Pitt.
the redhead that he married. They were in a movie together. And they were like Irish immigrants.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
Far
So
and Away.
you like
Far
my
and
hat,
Away.
Shannon?
Far and Away. Jimbo's
Far
right.
and Away, yes.
I saw that
Yes.
one. I like that movie.
Oh
That's
my
a good movie.
god.
When she took the bowl off of his privates, he was actually naked under there to get the reaction they got from her on the movie.
And then they got married.
Sounds like a deal. Yeah, and then they got married. Exactly.
She goes,
Actually, I think they met on the Days of Thunder. That was their first movie they had together. Was the Days of Thunder, which was that racing movie.
Yeah, I watched that too.
Oh my god. Elm Street. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Johnny Depp in Elm Street. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Is he the one that gets sucked up in the bed?
I don't remember how he dies.
Yep,
Oh
he's
my
the one that
god.
he's the one that got sucked into the bed.
Dang.
The water
That
bed.
scared the crap out of me.
Hey, Max Bubbles. Max Bubbles is
Where
really
are
Alvaro. Alvaro, why are you always in here doing silly
Oh
shit,
my
bro?
god. Can you
Bro,
give
man,
it
ham
up?
sandwich. Bro, man, ham sandwich. Do you not like being excluded because you don't like being a kid? You shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that, man. I have to take your word for shit when it comes to that. I can't allow kids here. Bro, man, shit face. You know? Bro, man, fucking tickle
Hi,
bubble.
Joe. I didn't even see you.
Joe's been here the whole time.
I know. Well, I wasn't paying attention at first. Sorry if I missed anybody.
Now you order flowers.
Ooh.
And you don't send me flowers anymore. I don't want to cook dinner tonight. I think we're going to order Taco Bell. I think I'll just pay for Taco Bell or something tonight, Cameron.
I have leftovers, but I didn't look at them.
Where in the hell's my Taco Bell, damn it?
I don't know, but I'm going to pay for it
Take your
later,
fancy pots and pans into the damn kitchen and watch them slide,
and cook
buddy.
us some goddamn tacos. Get going.
I know, right? I would, but the ground beef's frozen.
Those are hardly tacos.
What?
Tacos from Taco Bell are hardly tacos.
No, they're just like quick.
I mean, they're kind of tacos.
Well, they're a Tex-Mex version of tacos.
I mean, they come in a taco shell.
I did buy the ingredients to make their Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Oh, I make them myself.
I know, right? And
Not
they're good.
hard, not hard.
No, not hard at all.
Yeah.
And they're good.
Oh my god, that's my
I
favorite
make real
thing.
Mexican food, so like I don't. If I want Taco Bell, that's like fake Mexican food to me. It's like fast food. It's like you
Yeah.
don't say you're getting a barbecue burger and and expect the same thing like a barbecue burger at Carl's Jr. It's just a
Right.
burger with
See,
barbecue sauce. Yeah.
It's
So
Carl's
tacos to me is
Jr.
like carne asada or street tacos or something like that.
Yeah.
I just always have to remember to get the one without radishes.
don't dox yourself, potassium chloride. Nobody's encouraged you to do anything.
What a name.
I am not. You're not the droid I'm looking for, bro.
That's Alvaro.
I know it's Alvaro. He's having a little meltdown in there, poor guy.
Damn, dude, you're
Has
gonna
to show
make
off
me
all
drink
his names,
Look,
wine.
so they can
seriously,
all
there's
get blocked.
15 people in this room right now. Why do you even want to be in here? Like, there's nobody in here of your interest, Alvaro. You're just trolling. And not very good because none of us really give a shit. I don't know if you noticed, but
Yeah,
we kind of don't.
kind of don't.
We
kinda
kind of
just, like,
don't.
Doing our own thing over here, regardless of your little fucking crash out you're having down there.
Yep. To me, that just
Shannon.
proves that he's underage because he's having a temper tantrum like a child.
Exactly.
I don't know what his issue is. But he's not gaining any traction in here for
Oh
anything.
my
So
god, where are the fireworks coming from?
my bedroom, Glenda.
I mean, Mermaid is making a
My
great
bedroom.
great point. Don't play stupid games, and
My
you won't get
pants,
stupid
Glenda.
prizes.
Your panties. Your pantaloons.
Shannon,
Well,
I love you.
yeah. No, Cap, I love you too. I love all of you. I love you, Glenda. I love you, Lisa.
Oh, you're my favorite girl.
I don't know. I don't know if I love Jimbo. I might just have to smack him around and then love him. We'll
You'd
have to
like
see.
it.
You can
Yeah,
smack me
Jimbo
around anytime.
says I have a filth mouth. He says I'm a filthy mouth woman, and it's okay for me to be a filth mouth, but
But not
Glenda's
me.
got to be a lady.
Well, I'm sorry, you guys, but that's just the way I feel. I mean, you know, I just don't think so.
I do have a filthy
But-
mouth, Jimbo.
Dang.
In Shannon's case, I mean, that's what
I
she
enjoy the filthy mouth.
is. Calling her, that's, you know,
What makes
so
it
it's okay for
different?
her
I
because it's
don't
hard
get
for her.
it.
Because
For
it's a
you,
part of who I am. That's why is what he's saying. It's not a part of who you are.
it's her personality. It's just the way she is. There's no changing that.
He's right. There's none. I'm a terrible person.
I
I
know.
My
mean,
mouth is horrible.
It's not that big a deal. Cuss all the hell you want. Any of you. I don't give a shit.
Don't fucking tell me what to do, Jimbo, okay?
Ah!
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say you
don't
gotta
start
give the
fucking
redheads
telling
a
me what
break.
the
There
fuck
is
to
a
do,
breaking
dude.
Yeah,
point.
nobody's gonna fucking shit on me and tell me what the fuck to do, Jimbo.
Damn.
We can be ladies all day, but then as a redhead, when you hit that limit, them cuss words are coming, whether you want to hear them or not.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to come up on my panel, you have to prove that you're not fucking 17, that you're of a different age. And the only way to do that is by showing some kind of a ID. Hey, I'm not the one who told you that to say you were 17. That was your poor decision making skills, sir. I said you were 40, and then you decided to get up on my panel and debate that you were 17. You didn't just say you were 17. You fucking laughed at me and called me a dumb fuck and said you were 17 years old and see what I knew. So
And-
basically, if you want back on my panel, sir, you're going to have to prove that you're not 17. Oh, bird.
And I didn't have to
Bird
prove my
yourself.
age, but I think I've been on camera. You know I'm over 18.
No, I know Lisa's over 18.
I'm so beyond 18, it's scary.
I know everybody on the panel is beyond 18. We're all at least 30 years beyond 18, most of us.
Why don't you just keep showing all your extra accounts there, Pento
Oh my
Barbital?
god. And you keep saying hi to me.
It's 'cause he
That's what
loves
makes
you.
it obvious. I know. I feel I need another cup, Joe.
I can't drink for another hour
Are
and
they
20
timing
minutes
you
or so.
out, Alvaro? Is that why you're coming back as all those different fucking alts? Alvaro? Alvaro,
Dang.
why have you chosen our little group of nerd bombers to fucking ascend in? Is it Glinda's beauty, her poise, her ladylike calm nature? Because I know you think banning's a bad look. So it
I'll
can't be
be back in
possibly
about.
be me.
I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
J Bro! What's up, J Bro?
Pedro.
How you doing, cutie?
Hey, bro.
Pedro.
Hey, bro.
Hello, Joe. Jay, nice to meet you.
Where's
Sorry.
Pedro? Am I crazy?
Being a barbertol, I used to take that when I was in high school.
What the hell is that? Barbiturates?
Yeah, being a barbertol. It's
Yeah.
kind of a downer.
Ugh.
We used to buy those for 25 cents a pill.
Oh, dirty
Oh.
birdie shit. I like it.
Take two of them, man, and
Why am I not seeing
50
Pedro?
cents, man, you get fucked up with your lunch money.
Because Pedro's not here.
Then why'd you say Pedro?
Nobody said Pedro. I said J Bro.
Oh. Damn.
Nobody said Pedro.
Pedro. Stop it. With your pork shit.
Hey, pork. How's it
Oh.
going? Who you porking tonight,
You're
pork?
okay, boo. You're okay. You're okay. Oh my god, my dog just woke up. Hell.
I
Boo
don't know where
boo.
the hell my dog's asleep right next to me.
Missile,
He
missile.
was being
It's
so good. I
okay.
didn't know what he was doing. I was like, it's quiet. Vote for J Bro.
Mind her the
J Bro for
fireworks.
president 2024.
It's
We
okay,
love you,
baby.
J Bro.
It's okay. You're okay. I'm right here. You're good. You're good. It must be at the baseball field, 'cause that's the only thing close.
Yeah, Gymnast gets it's 6 p.m. Well, it's 5:55 for me. 5:55 on the clock.
Wow, it's not 8:55 here.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm the Pacific Ghost, baby, you guys. I'm all in California.
I am Midwest.
California.
Dang. I'm all the way on the end.
You're East Coast.
East go here.
Carrie, I'm Angel's last vacation tripper.
Represent.
Your Lions coin? That's who you is? You threw fits?
Oh, cut it out then. Jesus.
Is that who you're trying to say you are? You're David? Your Angel's David, you threw fits?
Stop it.
No, that's what he says to Carrie, I'm Angel's last vacation tripper.
Oh, god damn it. It's...
Then why are you... You know, I hate when people change their names.
What are you doing here, Lion?
It's 50 here, Jimbo.
50?
What are you doing, big guy?
We got a cold snap.
It's cold here, too.
Snap it to Slim Jim!
And it says heavy rain, but then I look at it and it says nearest rain is 25 miles away. So somebody's lying.
I'm going to Disneyland for Christmas. I'm going to Disneyland for Christmas, and as much as I want to be somewhere where there's snow, I will definitely take Disneyland as an alternate for a snowy Christmas. Because they make it snow in there. They make it snow in there.
That's cool.
It's fake. It's fake snow, but it's snow. It's like little bubbles. And they have this big show at night.
I want to go to New York City for Christmas.
Oh, you want to go look at the big old tree at Rockefeller Center?
No, I just want to look at all the buildings. I want to go shopping. I like looking at the storefronts.
See, if I went to New York, shopping wouldn't be a priority. I would want to go to museums and Broadway shows because that's the only place you can really
Well,
get that stuff.
that too, but
I'm excited, mermaid. I'm excited. I've already started buying my Disney gear. Do you know that Vans, you guys, have launched a whole new fucking series of Disney 100th anniversary items? I am going to
wait,
go broke. I'm
wait a
going to
minute,
go broke.
Shannon.
Yes.
My roomie has the Mickey Mouse Gucci
Oh
sneakers.
my god. I can't go that far, Glinda. There's also
Look at
Birkin
me,
Mickey
found them
Mouse.
at Goodwill.
Ugh. No, but these are like, there's a pair of Vans that I want so fucking bad, but they're
Oh,
110
oh
bucks.
my god. Which
So
my son says is like the price for sneakers now. And I'm like,
I know, but I buy like Chucks, so they're like 50 bucks, 40 bucks. Like, you know what I mean? There's the fuck,
Chucks
dude.
don't
I don't
hurt
want.
your feet.
I am
Chucks hurt
going.
my
Listen to
feet.
me. I am going to spend the money on these fucking shoes I want, but it's going to hurt. I'm going to be like, oh, I can't believe I spent that much on that. But
You gotta get
since
them for
I'm
half
going to
price.
Disneyland, I am going to buy those fucking shoes. And they
Oh,
have matching socks and they have a matching cardigan to it. So it's like, I'm going to get fucked. I mean, I am going to buy all that
oh
shit.
my god.
Yeah. And then I want to get like a really tight fitting, cute t shirt to go under all of that.
Ugh. Bodysuit girl.
Nah, I don't want it to. I don't want to wear anything in my crotch area.
Well, you
That's,
don't have to snap it. Just
then
saying.
it'll pop out. I'll just
Oh,
wear
Just
like a
make sure
really
you tuck in the pieces.
tight shirt. Yeah.
buy a crop and be done.
You're going to go to the Trump rally for Christmas? Wow, Jimbo.
Oh
That's
my
what I want
goodness.
to do. Yeah.
Are you really?
Lowered expectations. Hi, my name is Jimbo, and I want to go to a political rally for Christmas.
Are you really, Jimbo?
I
I
want
would
to.
rather poke hot pokers in my eyes than go deal with politics on Christmas. That's the last fucking thing you should be thinking about on Christmas. You should be thinking about
No.
giving,
The
and
time of
loving, and
thanks.
politics is greed and
We have good
And
power.
Christmas.
to straighten things out.
Power, greed, and power.
All I want on Christmas morning is to see these big fat flakes floating down out of the sky. Would be beautiful.
Well, shit, you threw fits. Who the fuck is intelligent here? Certainly not I. You know what? I am smart enough to know I'm a dumbass, though, so there is something to that.
You know, cut it out.
That's my favorite thing when they tell me that I'm dumb up here. That's like I'm like, yes, I'm fucking retarded. It's widely known how stupid I am.
Nope.
Very, very, very dumb person. I mean,
like
look at
being
my
called
choice
a
in men,
redheaded drunk.
right? Look at my choice in men. I'm not the sharpest tool in the tool shed.
I'm a redheaded drunk. I wish.
Hey, I'm somehow a meth head, and I've never done meth in my life. So join the club, Glinda. We're special.
I'm
Oh, look at all the
special.
special people.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
The red-headed girl drunks makes it easier for them to scalp.
You know?
Jim Nick, I love Christmas lights. Like, I am going to fuck my room up this year. I've decided that I'm going to fucking blast it with lights. I'm going to go to Walmart, buy a fuck ton of lights, and it's just going to
You're
be
gonna
like,
be
I'm
like,
not going to
what's
be
his
able to
face?
sleep. It's going to be like Christmas
Well,
Vacation when he turns on
Yeah.
the lights.
Oh
It
my
irradiates
god.
like the sun.
And if you want a good selection, go now because the Walmarts in my area already have the Christmas shit out.
Oh yeah.
It's
Everybody
ridiculous.
does. It's
I had a
crazy.
huge house in Vegas, so I got a ton of fucking lights. I could
know.
coat my room if I wanted to. I just gotta go get that shit out of storage.
I
I
don't
mean, we're
even
not
want
even
to
to
go down
Halloween, for
there.
God's sake.
I love Halloween too. Halloween's one of my favorites. I was kind of excited about Halloween this year because I was gonna do this thing with these people, but now I can't do that with any of them. So
You
boo
know
hoo.
what? Last year I didn't decorate for anything. In fact, the neighbors were like, "Are y'all okay?" I'm like, "We're going through a lot here, okay?"
Aww.
Well, that
Last
was
year
only
we set up our
from.
Christmas tree on Christmas afternoon.
I didn't even put my tree up last year.
You guys are just so traditional.
We were
We
You
laying
weren't
know what, Jimbo? You
home.
we
would
were
fucking love
laying
it. I would cram candy cans down your throat and buy you presents and scarves and shit.
And
I'd
new
make you
hats.
fucking baked goods and get you high all the time. You would
Oh,
fucking love traditional Christmas.
Yep.
You would adore it, you little Native American nookie fucking stealer. You would
Mm,
fucking beg for it every year. I'd show
no.
you a good time, sir.
Eh.
I'd bake you a Christmas cookie or two, damn
yep.
it.
Yep.
And you'd sit by a cozy ass fire and drink warm drinks and watch fucking Hallmark fucking movies and
Yep.
cry. That's what
Dressed
you
as
do
an
at
elf.
Christmas.
Dressed
hell
Get
as
yeah.
in,
an elf.
get inspired by kindness and Christmas joy. Christmas joy,
And I'm gonna
Jimbo.
wear the Christmas hat
I would like to go
that.
to a Joe Biden trial for Christmas.
Mm,
Boy, go
Jimbo.
get your switch outside. You need some help.
We needed to whoop you.
You need an
No.
attitude adjustment before you get put on the naughty list.
Jimbo, no.
What?
Don't be disrespecting baby Jesus as Santa Claus's birthday, Jimbo. Jesus.
I didn't say anything about that.
Don't you respect our westernized ways, okay? That's what you have to do. We
I
all
am.
western now.
I'm being patriotic.
Patriotic? That doesn't mean Christmas?
Do they know it's Christmas time at all?
Mm,
Feed Jimbo.
mm,
Let him know it's Christmas time. It's okay, Jimbo. It's
mm.
okay to love at Christmas. We'll let you love. I'm gonna buy Jimbo a Magua for Christmas.
A mug? Oh no.
Yeah, that's what he's getting for Christmas from me. Fuck yeah, Betty Crocker. Damn straight, Betty Cracker.
Yeah,
Apple pie,
yeah, it's
motherfucker.
Christmas. Yeehaw, Christmas.
Like, you
Uh-oh.
can't be a stoner and a mom and not know how to fucking bake some crazy off the hook fucking supercharged sugar fucking carbohydrate, crunchy, crispy, salty wonderfulness.
You gotta have it all in one
You
cookie.
gotta fuck that shit up, man. You can't fuck around. There's no playing around when you get high, dude. You
No.
gotta feed the need, man. It has to happen.
I need the salty sweet cookie.
Ugh.
I don't care how weird a thing. It'll be yum.
I don't even need a salty sweet anything. I could have sweet or
Oh,
salty or
I love
savory.
both.
But all I know is I gotta eat some shit after I fucking smoke a million fucking Christmas trees and fucking spread holiday cheer. Hello?
And I
You
have to
gotta
have some
replenish the
eggnog.
supply.
Homemade eggnog. Yep.
I don't like eggnog.
Oh my
Oh
god,
no, I
Carl, you
can't
would
do
love
homemade
my
anymore.
eggnog. Are you serious? I make homemade. I used to like take a gallon jug and I used to go from house to house and party with everyone I knew. And the last person would
Fuck
be my
yeah.
girlfriend. Because I had to like lay down. I mean, I was like schnocked, man. I couldn't drive. No. Not
Well, fuck
happening.
yeah. But see, I'm not a big drinker, so like eggnog's not usually my fucking thing. You know what I mean?
It goes
But when
down
it's
so
cold outside, like,
smooth.
and you gotta realize I live in California, and you guys live on the East Coast, so like
Ugh.
that shit snow freezing your nipple off, fucking goddamn shit. So yeah, you know you need a little bit of warm on the inside to keep the outside from turning into ice. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep. I do.
See, she knows Midwest. Fuck yeah, that too, man. They'll get your ass. But you know what? You have changing seasons, Lisa. So I'm sad that I don't have
Yeah.
that. I mean, I
It,
really pretty much get summer and winter. That's
it just seems like winter lasts longer than summer here. I'm like, dang.
I don't know. With California, you're about like 7 and 5 months of winter, but some of the winter's not that harsh. It just, it's a little fall, I guess, but we don't really get the changings of the seasons here, really. Kind of goes from one extreme to the next. It's like we're boiling in 109-degree weather, and then all of a sudden it's, 62. And you're
Oh,
like, holy shit, the fuck
see,
happened?
that's what happened here. It was like 86, and then the next night it was like 40. I'm like, oh hell no.
No, Jimbo, Native Americans did not invent Christmas. The
Yeah,
pagans
they did.
did.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, if you say so. Not even gonna
I
begin
was
to argue
waiting.
it.
I was
Yeah,
waiting
they-
for one more. No, they didn't.
You have to drink or you might shake. Aw, baby.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Slow smoked
It's
ribs and
cold in Taz
homemade.
today, Joe.
Homemade.
I don't.
Yum.
I let me see how hot it is today. Hold on. I don't even know. Hopefully, I won't drop you guys. Hold on a second.
I know, I didn't even look before I came up. Yum, Carrie, it sounds delicious. Baby
It
Yoda.
is 73 degrees in my town
Okay.
today. Bison steak and ribs. You and the bison, man.
I've never
The
had.
fuck? Is there even no bison in Arkansas?
Yes, there is. There is. I go to Walmart and get bison steak. And
I
bison.
can buy Wagyu from Walmart.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
can
mean
buy
there's any
Wagyu
bison in
from.
Arkansas.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah.
Enough,
Yeah.
enough to sell at Walmart. There used to
Well,
be
no, but you can
between
Glenda
me and
says
the
you can
lake.
buy Wagyu steak at
Walmart
Walmart.
between me and the
So,
lake out there.
And at Aldi's. I was like, what?
hi, Greenie.
We will definitely have steaks.
I was confused.
There's something cool.
But I had Wagyu burgers for my birthday. They
Where are
were
you at, Green?
Bison outside of Fort Smith.
they were delicious. Uh-oh. What's happening?
With what?
Fires burning in the night. What kind of fires? Not wildfires. Don't say.
Oh, I love fire.
Yeah, bonfires.
Okay. Yeah, bonfires.
Oh, I
I like
didn't
all kinds
make
of fires.
any.
I like fires and fireplaces. I like
Yep.
bonfires. I like
Yep.
campfires.
Yep.
I like trash can fires, dumpster fires, fire throwers,
Dang.
Fire pits and fireplaces
candles.
are like nature's TV.
Yep. No, it is. I love it.
Carrie's passing the torch to his son.
That's so touching.
That was funny. Alcohol isn't awful. Got a fake benzos to make the gabo tree. This was okay, but I don't recommend this stuff. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm
Oh,
gonna keep you in my thoughts, okay? In my prayers. I wish there was more I could do, my love, but there really isn't. I mean, you can always call me and I'll stay on the phone with you if you need help, but I understand. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I know. A rib
see?
fest, huh?
Yum. We used to have big old pig roast with the bikers, but they didn't do it last year.
Pig roast.
Yep.
Big old pig. Oh, shit. It's Jude. Hey, Jude.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Jude. Hope you
Ugh.
don't talk to me anymore, Jude. You don't love
Uh-oh.
me. What did I do wrong this time? I promise I didn't do anything. All I did was wake up this morning and wash my dishes and call radiology. Spoke with a friend.
I
You
woke
know.
up and thank God there were no dishes. I was like, dude, I'm not doing them.
Well, I did some cooking yesterday late and I didn't finish the dishes, which I normally never do, but like there's a couple pots that needed to soak for a bit, because you're cooking them, so
Yeah, I know.
and then the power went out here, which is what happened to me last night was the power went out and my phone wasn't plugged in while I was streaming, so I had no charge to begin with.
Uh,
So everything just went down at once.
oh
Hey
no.
Dixie, how are
Hey,
you, beautiful?
Dixie.
Had 2 cabins in Georgia.
Okay.
I had a friend that lived in Georgia. He thought it was absolutely, completely beautiful. He loved Georgia.
So did my cousin. She loved it there.
Yeah, I mean, he loved Georgia. Loved Georgia. Georgia.
Yeah. Then they
Oh,
moved back
Georgia.
here. I'm like, why did you come back? Why?
Hey, I'm doing really well, Dixie. Hello, Stephanie Knob.
Hi, Stephanie.
How'd things going with you, Dix? Okay, I've never been to Fort Lauderdale, but Florida is
Banana
definitely on
cream.
my bucket list because I want to go to Disney World. I've never been to Disney World. I've
I
always
like
wanted to go to Disney
Disney.
World.
Yeah.
It's just a lot cheaper for me because of where I live to go to Disneyland. And Disney's expensive anyway, so
Yes, it
throwing in
is.
the airfare into it is an extra like $1,500 per person.
Oh my
So,
God.
and if I take me, my kids, which there's 3 of them, and their 3 spouses, there's 6 of them, that shit adds up. Becomes an expensive trip.
Yes, it does. You're not Cliff. Who the hell is Cliff?
He's not Cliff.
Okay.
He's not Cliff. Real quick, but I can hear everything.
I drank my coffee. What do I want to drink next? Who is Dricky?
Dricky Vivi. He's been around a while. So
I'm just
I know
not.
Dricky.
Okay. I'm not familiar with anyone.
I don't know Stephanie Nobby. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me either.
Unless it's somebody under a new profile name. Like Alvaro.
I don't trust nobody. Damn, people.
You're not supposed to trust anybody.
Okay.
Why not, Jimbo?
You can trust some more than others, but bottom line is don't trust anybody.
Why not though?
Because you don't know what
How can you ask somebody to trust you if you're not willing to trust them?
I don't ask anybody to trust me. I never do.
Well, then how do you ever have a relationship that's free of burden?
Well, I mean, there are exceptions, but I mean, I'm saying 99% of the time, yeah, you don't trust anybody.
Oh, I such a
I can't
cynical way
be
to
on
live. I know I
freaking.
need to be more cynical. I understand that. I know
No.
I get hurt a lot because I see the best in people a
There you
lot, and then I find out the worst in them. I mean,
There you
but
go.
yet there's a part of me that just grasps onto the fact that
There's just,
there's got to be good
there
people
are
out there.
exceptions. Yes, there are exceptions in everything, but you shouldn't trust anybody. I mean,
Ugh.
always in the back of your head, saying, "Man, this person could mess me around if they want to."
Well, I've had some like people in here that I'm watching that I know have said bizarre shit, so now I don't trust them. It's like, fudge, man.
Look, I trust everybody here to be people, and people are messy.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
nothing surprises me these days. The best of the best in my life have fucking stabbed me in the back, treated me like shit, thrown me to the fucking wolves, used my
It's
fucking.
true, Nuggets. Tell me it's not true.
Maybe that off. Maybe it's a good stock for the Dubs.
Hi, Jude.
Some sort of close to
Hi, Jude.
That's
Who's
quality.
Why aren't you saying
talking
hi
doesn't
to me,
have their
Jude?
mute off?
Oh, maybe he does have me muted. He's making me feel insecure, like I did something wrong, and I've not done anything, so it's freaking
I
me the fuck out.
don't even see him.
You don't see Kevin?
Oh, well, I don't know everybody's name.
Well,
Down low.
his name isn't Jude. I call him Jude over the song. He calls me Prudence, and I called him Jude. They're both Beatles songs.
Oh, that's probably why I wouldn't know.
Right. But I'm talking to Kev. Kev's my friend. I love Kev. I
Hey,
talk to Kev all the
I
time.
always say hi to Kevin.
Kevin, you don't love me anymore.
No, he just said he said hi twice.
He doesn't love me, Glinda. He's trying to cover it up.
There's
No, you're
Derek.
not.
Do you
Hi,
really wanna
Derek.
hurt me?
I
Do
gotta get
you
something.
really wanna make me cry? Nobody wants to hear me cry.
She is a woman.
Yeah, I get ugly face. Not cool.
A woman.
You get ugly cry face?
Yes.
I'm not a boy. I'm not a girl. I'm a woman.
I'm not a girl, I'm a woman. Hear me roar. Roar.
Dang.
I'm vicious.
Banana cream jelly.
Banana cream jelly, baby. I have no idea what
Right.
that means, but it sounds very salacious. I'm down.
I know. I didn't ask because she came up before I could call her.
Did I eat? What do you think the answer to that is?
No. Jesus.
What I need to eat are some babies to regain my life force
Oh my
once again.
God! Stop it.
Once again, replenish my life force.
Oh, it's the strain of the day. Gotcha.
Star Dog F2.
I love Derek. Derek's a good guy.
Hi, Derek. You want to come up and talk to us?
And Derek, just be louder than everybody else. That's all I gotta say.
So what
No,
about
I
the?
thought he
I'm gonna
handled
head out.
Ziggy.
Thank
I
you for
thought he
having
handled
me.
Ziggy really well the other day.
Oh no, why you going?
I got to drive in a few minutes to pick up my
Oh.
kid.
Bye,
Okay.
Issa. I love you.
I'll come back if I can.
Okay, sweetie.
All right.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Star dog. You have a
La
driver's
la
license, yes or no? I
la.
ask you, Dricky.
What?
Dricky.
I gotta get something to drink. What do I want? What are you
I'll
doing
have
staring
a
off
glass
in
of ice water,
space?
no lemon, extra ice.
Uh-oh.
There's Derek.
You want ice water?
Howdy, Derek.
Ice water. I don't have any ice. I have no
Well,
room
hello,
in my
Ray.
freezer. It's shoved with food.
This party's deader than a nun's convent.
Yeah, what do you want me to do, man? There's only so much fucking booby I could show. Damn.
Damn.
It's cold here.
Yeah, we're all cold. Or
Jeez, I got 3 layers on, for Christ's sake. I'm cold.
And I've never
Mary Bernie, cook us some grasshopper pie.
Oh.
Mary
God,
Bernie,
I've seen more life.
Mary Bernie. Hello, Mary Bernie.
I've seen
Hello,
more life.
Ray.
I've seen more life in a cemetery, and they're all dead.
Hello, Troy. What are you trying to say, sir?
I'm joking, Shannon.
We're not.
You need a taste to the nuts. You need a little live wire going through the system
I
there.
don't know.
Derek.
I just fucking woke up. I just,
See?
See, we're all weirdos and sleep all day. What the fuck's wrong with us?
I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. That's what I am.
I was eating like that as a kid.
As well as I can be, Mary Bernie.
Zombie apocalypse. The zombie apocalypse is coming. I hope you are ready.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll just adequately smoke pot so I have no brain function, and they won't give a fuck. They'll just think I'm a regular
When
zombie.
their skin falls off, I'll put it all over me.
I'll give them some of my skin repair lotion. It's great. I got it from the.
Then I can walk amongst
from the wounds clinic
freely, and I can go. Oh.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Hey, Patrick. Oh God, here we go with the 80s.
Patrick, New York.
Maybe
Patrick.
it's Maybelline Vidal Sassoon. If you don't look good.
I know she's somewhere.
Vidal Sassoon.
TJ, you know that I'm a sad person because I remember all those jingles from those commercials.
Hi, Ray.
I remember a bunch of those commercials too.
You remember the jingles that went with them too, like the TJ Maxx.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember the TJ Maxx one.
Yep. Hey, Troy.
If you don't look good, we don't look good. If you don't look good, we don't look good. Vidal Sassoon.
Yep. Vidal. Are you under arrest for what?
Are you under the arrest for being so terribly sexy?
Damn.
Later.
I'll
enjoy your carpet steaming.
Who's getting their carpet steamed?
You threw fits.
Send them over. I got some spots.
Shea carpet.
Shag. Patrick.
Yeah, did you like my little request yesterday, Shannon? Mr. Roboto?
Oh my God, I haven't heard nothing so long. Shit.
Wait a minute.
You know, I was feeling pretty nostalgic yesterday. It was somebody's birthday that I cared about, and you know, I was feeling nostalgic about like my kids, my life before my husband died. So like that was like, and then that reminded me of when I was an actual kid, when my aunt was like young. You know, I used to hang out in a room and stuff. It was nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was. Sometimes it's nice to go down memory lane.
Yep.
Sometimes it makes you a little sad though too, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before life hit us in the face.
Eh. Life is what you make it. It's hard for everybody, you
Yeah.
know? I was trying to reiterate to somebody to change their perspective about how they see things, and instead of seeing them as coming from nothing and making headway that way, you know, look at it as a learning experience, and that everything that you went through was to make you the astounding person you are, but not to live in the past of what it was, you know?
Once the doors of perception are open, everything will appear as they are infinite. Robert.
I just
Yep.
think you if the perspective changed, there'd be less anger involved. They'd feel less damned by the circumstance and more in control of what they're gleaning from it, you
Well,
know?
I mean, let's all write our politicians and say, listen, instead of shipping troops and all that to wars, why don't we just ship guitars and pot and just have a sit one of those old fashioned '60s sit-ins.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm sure the government has guitars and what are those other things called? They're like guitars, but back in the '60s, you would sit on the ground cross-legged and play them. Jimbo would know.
Ukulele?
No, they're like guitars, but
No.
the neck is really long and skinny.
A lute?
No,
Not a mandolin. What is it?
sit. They're called sit something.
Hmm.
A zither?
Something like that, yeah. But I've always wondered why the government don't ship guitars and pot to, instead of troops and weapons.
Look, they're trying to get a hold of the freaking pot shit. Don't think there won't be any taxes on this shit.
Yeah.
They're just trying to figure out how to do it.
Well, actually, there's a very simple answer for that.
Well, they're not too bright. If
You know what the simple answer is why they don't do that, Derek. Do you know why they don't do that?
Yeah, there's no money in it.
Our main export in the United States is weaponry.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
that's where we make our money, is weaponry. We have no invested interest in peace.
Yeah.
None.
There's no money in that.
None. It's to our detriment if people are peaceful.
You gotta poke the bear.
Never poke the bear.
They always poke the bear.
Never poke the bear or the butthole. You never know what
never ever wake a sleeping anything. Sleeping baby, sleeping person, sleeping dog.
Poke the butthole.
Whatever. Don't.
You gotta ask her permission first.
Don't do it. It's just don't.
Not without permission.
Dang.
Am I watching some women on women action in my chat right now?
I'm scared. What's happening here?
Stephanie and Dricky are like having some kind of sexual
tension
between being arrested of some sort down there. I don't really understand what has happened.
Stephanie note sounds like? It sounds like Hitesh.
Oh, is it Tesh?
You know.
It sounds kind of like him.
I don't know. Tesh can't be here. I'm done with Tesh.
It's him, but it sounds like him.
Probably is.
Blue shut blue blur. What does that mean? I don't like the new emojis. I don't. I won't use them. Fuck them.
There are untold millions due to no
Jimbo.
faults in their own that have life circumstances and poverty beyond comprehension.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
fortunate to live in the USA, in my opinion. Of course we are.
Yes, we are.
Oh yeah.
We are.
Of course we are.
No matter how bad it gets, we're still better off.
Mm-hmm.
Into Medicare needs to pay for everything, not 80% of shit. Stupid.
I don't know either, Dixie. I'm just here for the pot and the pie, man. That's it.
I'm just here for the. Never
Who
mind.
brought pie? You didn't
No.
even
I
bring the
don't
pot,
have
did you, Derek?
pie. I have
I have to know
Oreos.
that.
I have Oreos.
I have peanut butter Reese's Pieces chip cookies.
Oh, I
But
got
I have
Oreos.
Oreos.
I have okay. Look, you guys want to know all the snacks I
Strawberry
have?
milk.
'Cause I'm gonna tell you.
And I don't have a lot.
This is where my family is pigs. In the freezer, I have Oreo ice cream sandwiches. I have
God.
drumsticks. I have 3 different kinds of Ben and Cherries ice cream.
Oh
2
my-
different kinds of Baskin Robbins ice cream. Okay, that's just in the fucking freezer. All right.
Ugh.
In my actual pantry, I have Little Debbie fucking
Oh
Swiss
my
cakes. I have ho-hos. I have chocolate cupcakes. I have Twinkies. I have these things called Hostess. They're like little roll. They're like these little tiny bites. I have those in there. I have dark chocolate
Guess what? I got more than that right across
granola
the
bars.
I
I have honey buns.
know
I have-
you, Shannon.
Everything that Walmart has.
Yum. Oh my god.
Shannon's got honey buns. I know she does.
Walmart
I
has.
got
Did you boogie walk across the
fruit
street?
roll-ups. I got fruit by the foots. I got gummy bears,
Damn, you got like 90s kids or
sour worms.
Yeah. That's all the crap my kid ate.
I got like 800 boxes of fucking cereal. I ain't shitting you.
I'm telling you, I even bought cereal in a minute.
Oh my god, I have Rice Krispies. I have Fruity Pebbles. I have Frosted Flakes. I have Frankenberry. I have fucking Count Chocula. I have all berries, Oops all berries, Captain Crunch. I
Oh my
have
god.
Kellogg's Red Berries. I have Rice Chex. I have Crispix. I have Cocoa Puffs. I have Golden Grams.
Oh
Got
my
any shredded wheat?
god.
I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
My god.
Any cream of wheat, Jimbo's asking?
No cream of wheat, but I do have various hot oatmeals that are instant oatmeals like strawberry and cream that are Quaker oats and peaches and cream and maple and brown sugar. I have apples and cinnamon.
That's my favorite.
Any
Yeah.
rice cakes?
I do. I have
caramel.
one set of dark chocolate rice cakes and one set of regular rice cakes. They're just rice cakes.
They're good with. You know what rice cakes are shitty plain, but you know what's good on them is peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
got look, I've got Lay's. I've got Lay's regular potato chips. I got Doritos. I got Cheetos. I got Cheeto Puffs. I got Doritos Ranch. I got Tostitos.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just looking at what's in my pantry right now. This is all the things that I got. I got a bag of Fritos, Scoops.
Nope. If I had all that, I'd
Oh,
have
and Sun
everybody
Chips.
eating.
Some chips back here. I have like 5 different kinds of nuts. I got a big thing of cashews. I got a big thing of almonds. I got a big thing of peanuts. I have a big thing of walnuts. And I have a big thing of pecans.
Oh my god.
I have to get.
Can I come to visit?
I have all kinds of fruit here. I have oranges right now, grapes, apples, bananas, and I have a watermelon.
Oh my god.
I gotta get some cashews tomorrow. I love cashews.
I like mixed nuts. Ooh.
I'd rather eat cashews than any.
We're potheads, baby Yoda. We're potheads.
I'd rather eat cashews and almonds than peanuts. They're more healthier for you.
Well, I pick everything out.
Almonds, yeah.
And almonds,
I use a lot of peanuts in cooking. Like I make a peanut sauce for my
and,
noodles.
and I
There's
don't know if Jimbo, I don't know if you, and Jimbo, I don't know if you know this, but almonds are filled with calcium.
Yep.
And those old folks need that for our bones.
well, that's why they make it milk out of it.
Because I don't know if they still do this when a woman is pregnant in the hospital. Because when my mom was pregnant with me, they would give women back then advice of how to give birth to a healthier baby. You know what I mean?
Jerky.
So they would tell my mom almonds is always good for you when you're pregnant. I don't know if the doctors today give pregnant women advice like that. Don't forget, I was born in the late '70s, so things were different back then.
Dude, I have like
So was I.
8 cans of albacore tuna,
Oh
like
my God.
12 cans of different spams.
I hate
I've
spam.
I got
Oh
Chef
my
Boyardee
God.
up
How can
the
you hate it?
ass. I got fucking a huge fucking surplus bag of white rice, long grain white rice.
You're
I got
not even
bags
gonna
of
eat it.
dried beans of various kinds. I got white beans, I got navy beans, I got black beans, I got pinto beans.
What, no pork and beans?
What's going on?
Yeah, I got some of those too, and some
You
baked
were
beans.
having another leisurely afternoon today. Yeah.
Who the hell is talking like a baby?
We were mom just hanging? Dad. Yeah.
I thought Shannon was going goopy.
No,
No, that wasn't
Dad's
me.
talking DOG.
I do that with mine,
Oh, we
but I
didn't
call him
want to
things
get
like
up
baby
for
bean and
me.
turd boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, baby bean
Good.
turd
Go to
boy.
your
Oh, the
father
baby
for
bean
butt
turd
rubs
boy.
after you eat, not me. You go
Now I'm
ahead.
gonna put that on my shop.
Fava beans with a good Chianti, for
I can
sure.
have just a plain. Oh, it's your.
No.
I'm back. My niece wanted
Welcome
airheads,
back.
Boy,
I-
that
my
was
niece-
way more than 15 minutes.
my niece wanted airheads, so I had to go get her some airheads.
Fine, Piggy. Bye.
Hi, Pinka.
Ugh. You hate eating? I love eating. I just can't eat a lot.
And Baby Yoda.
Hey, Eric.
I feel you, Baby Yoda, because I get sick every time I eat.
I don't get sick. I just don't feel like eating.
How are you tonight, Eric? I hope you're good. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Mm.
Is that your new girlfriend?
Ooh. Oh.
Who's Stephanie Knob? Where do you come
don't
from,
know.
Stephanie?
I just can't believe how high groceries have went up since the
Yep.
pandemic.
Eggs went down and everything else went up.
Yeah.
You know what? And I've been wanting egg salad lately.
I made some last week.
Oh, chicken salad. Chicken salad is my favorite.
I had
Egg.
chicken salad a couple days ago.
I had chicken salad at the bridal shower.
I was watching some of the TikToks, and there was like this little hack for deviled eggs for for a party, and they like put it in like they took the eggs and they kind of cracked them and they put them in like a Ziploc bag with like some purple dye or black dye or something, and so the eggs turned like they looked like a marbled purpley black veiny thing. And then they like took out the yolks and they mashed them with avocado and made the centers green.
Okay.
And I was like, that's interesting.
So they did a Halloween thing.
Yeah, it was like a Halloween spin on it.
You know, I've never tried avocado, but the more I see avocados on YouTube and all that,
Oh my
I
God.
want to buy a few and just see if maybe I'll try making some guacamole or something.
Oh my
All I
God.
can tell you is make sure that you get Haas avocados and that they're ripe. Because if you cut an avocado
Yeah,
that's not
they're
ripe, it's got
gross.
no flavor and it's very hard.
Yep.
Have somebody help you pick some avocados if you've never had them before.
Yeah, the
Sometimes you have
produce.
to leave them in a paper bag for a day or two
Yeah.
so they ripen up a little bit.
Green eggs and ham.
We did that growing up. I think it was like first
I
grade.
didn't just get my niece something at the store.
What else did you
Red
get?
Hots.
You know what? You know what I like, and I've always liked it is fried green tomatoes.
Oh God, yep.
And I'm not talking
I don't think I've ever had those.
Oh, they're yummy.
Ooh.
You just gotta buy the tomatoes, Shannon, when they're green, and then use batter and all that to bread them and fry them. And oh my god,
it's so good.
It's like fried zucchini.
yeah.
Why
Remember-
make like tomato sandwiches
Oh
all the
my
time?
Because
Grilled
when
tomato
that when that movie came out, I remember my mom and stepdad saying, my mom saying to my stepdad, you know, that's a good idea. You want to have that for dinner tonight? And I'm thinking to myself, who the hell eats fried green tomatoes? And then my mom cooked them that night, and I'm like, holy shit, these are good.
Mm-hmm.
The good movie too, by the way, just so you all know.
Yeah, it was.
Tawanda.
Oh my God.
Tawanda.
The secret's in the sauce.
My God.
Squad waffle.
So, Eric, you trying to expose somebody in here?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Nice, kind of brilliant in a way.
How is exposing somebody and seeing it brilliant?
He's doing it in a low-key way.
Uh-huh.
I think he's accusing somebody of being somebody else. Masquerading as a fake profile in here.
Just come out and say it.
Actually, Dricky is the one was on it from the beginning.
I need to get high.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me three.
Ugh, wait a minute. Did I dig my pipe out? I can't decide when I want.
I don't know what getting high is. I've never smoked pot in my life.
I'm sorry.
I'm not getting high. I'm getting elevated. There's a difference.
No, they're expanding their minds.
Yes.
Yep.
You're missing out on half the fun.
We got Arlo Guthrie on the bottom corner here beside me. We got Janice Joplin, which is Glenda. We got and Shannon can be Grace Slick from Jefferson Airplane.
Go you.
I'll be Jerry Garcia from the Grateful Dead.
Nice.
What's Jimbo gonna be?
Jimbo's Arlo Guthrie.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back.
I'm slack.
Now he can be Jim Morrison because they called him Jimbo.
True.
Joe Perry.
Nice. Oh no, my neighbor's home.
I'm Joe Perry.
They don't make music. They don't make music like that anymore.
No, they don't. Okay.
Arlo Guthrie, Bob Dylan.
Oh my gosh.
Who was that? Who was that other '60s folk band? There were two men and a woman.
Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Oh my God.
Puff the magic dragon.
Oh my God.
Live by the sea.
Yep. Joan Baez.
Oh my God.
Joni Mitchell.
Yep.
John Denver.
Yep. I've never been a big John Denver fan. Some of his songs I did like.
Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah.
No, that and
That song helped one of the first states to make marijuana at least semi-legal.
Country Roads. Country Roads. Take me home.
Hey, Eddie Spaghetti.
Song.
to a place
Yeah.
where I belong.
Derek, did
Eddie.
you know that the song "Our House" by Crosby, Still, Nash and Young was written about Joni Mitchell?
No.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, Stephen Stills was dating her at the time, and they had went antiquing. They were living together, and they went antiquing. And when they came back, she set a vase on the thing, and he sat down and wrote "Our House."
Okay.
They were all dating each other at that time, man. You had Jim Morrison dating Janis
Well,
Joplin. You had Jim Morrison dating Joplin. You had Hendrix dating Joplin.
they all hung out together.
Yep.
They used to go to all those fucking.
Yeah, Joplin also was screwing Pigpen from the Grateful Dead.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
God,
That
if I had a time machine, I would love to go see how Woodstock was personally.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jerry Garcia said the worst time of his life was having a bedroom beside Pigpen from the Grateful Dead because Janis Joplin wasn't quiet when she had sex.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
Man, shut up, man.
but Joplin, Eric Joplin was
And either you stop or I'm going to stop.
who?
Oh no.
I mean, she was just way too, that was just too much. Come on. I understand you like it, but we're not going to do it.
What's happening? I'm loading my bowl, so I'm not reading. Jimbo.
Huh?
What's happening?
Let's see. I don't know, man. Give me beer or give me death. That's what Twitter.
You know, you little shit. Jimbo.
That's what I like. Give me beer or give me death. You have the right to remain silent. It will be held against you in a court of law. You have the
As
right.
I light up. Light up.
If they ever had a time machine and I ended up going to Woodstock just to see what it was personally, I'd probably be the stupid one and take the purple acid.
Yeah. I might take half of one.
Yeah. Even though they came out over the PA and going, do not take the purple acid. Do not take the purple acid. I'd probably be like,
It was
that will make me
Derek. It was
wanna
brown
take-
acid.
brown acid. Okay.
Yep. And then that's why they came out with the compilations in the '60s called the Brown Acid Trip. They made the first one in '69, and then they continued in the '70s.
I'm just too young for all this.
So am I. But Glenda, have you never seen the Woodstock documentary?
Yes, I did, because one of our neighbors was in it.
Yeah, I saw a Woodstock documentary. I think it was about 10 years ago, but I watched the whole damn thing. It was like 3 hours long.
Yeah, I still got the VHS tape packed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimbo, you should get the box set for the 50th anniversary that they came out with in 2019.
Oh yeah,
it's 100 CDs. They have all 3 days on there.
Really?
And they want I think it's like $2,900 or some shit for it.
Oh my god, are you serious?
100 CDs.
I'll just go out back and I'll just pick some money off the money tree and I'll order that right away.
Right?
100 CDs. So you're looking
But they have every performance, anything that happened at Woodstock, it's on those CDs.
Yeah.
I like the way they were sliding in the mud.
Yeah, I can see that, but I can see them only making a limited edition.
Yeah.
That's got to be, something like that's got to be like a collector's item here in about 50 more years. And in 2070, man, that's going to be, the 100-year anniversary.
Yeah,
we're going to be partying somewhere else at that point, Jimbo.
And you got those CDs or whatever,
Yeah.
DVDs or whatever.
We're gonna be partying.
You're gonna go right. You're gonna make money right there at auction, at antique auction, or whatever they got for money in 2059.
I'll be partying on the other side.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, is somebody cooking? That means there's going to be a cleanup. Cleanup aisle 113. Fuck. I hate cleanup after somebody else. I clean as I go. And I wash the floor.
I need to hire somebody.
Jimbo, if I wasn't so far away, I would do it.
I'll give you $20-$30 just to vacuum the floor.
Boy, it'll take me like so much money just to get to you. The vacuum. Clean your house.
All right, we'll get you a plane ticket and we'll box up your vacuum cleaner and stuff. And
You don't even have a
we'll ship the
vacuum
vacuum
cleaner?
and we'll put you on a plane.
Oh my God.
And we'll right here in Fayetteville. You know, we'll land you right here in Fayetteville.
You don't have a vacuum cleaner?
No.
Jimbo! Go to Walmart and buy one for
I know, they only,
$54.
yeah, I know. They only cost like $50-$60. So.
Yeah.
So you telling me you don't vacuum your carpet?
Oh.
Rarely. I do. You know, I borrow the neighbors, you know, vacuum every once in a while.
Man, I'd be there with the broom if I didn't have one.
Jimbo, I don't vacuum my carpet either. I let the dogs lick it clean.
Oh, damn.
I don't have a dog.
But they don't look up their own hair.
Whose grandson?
Jesus.
Our Stephanie? Sean and Stephanie? Stephanie? Is that her last name? Are they doxing her?
Oh, no. Is it not Stephanie?
I don't know who this Stephanie is.
Me either.
Stephanie Kenobi?
Hold on, I'll go look and see when the profile was made and see if that's her.
I don't know who it is either.
I ain't nobody down there. Look.
Hi, Gina, sweetie. Hope you're good. You okay?
Somebody down there. Look. Who Stephanie is. Stephanie.
Yeah.
Hey, Gina.
I have a question. Does Stephanie have any content on her channel?
Yeah, my friend Stephanie and Sean Stephanie. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, this one has no content, none at all.
When was it created?
Not the same.
2022.
So last year.
But so far, I haven't seen this Stephanie do anything really bad.
No, I haven't seen anything bad. I just don't know where she's from. I don't know.
No, Stephanie. It's not Stephanie and Superman who goes under his real name now.
Spider-Man.
Oh, Spider-Man. Sorry.
Superman! No, it's not Stephanie and Sean. No.
Yeah.
Hi, Gina. Hi, Twisted. Hi, Dixie.
Well, I hope they're not young. How old are you, Stephanie?
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if she can hear the panel.
Well, you don't know.
She talked to me in chat under texting, but she doesn't seem to be responding to my panel, like what I'm saying to her on panel.
Why are they talking to Jimbo?
Huh?
Do you know?
Because I'm waving at him and talking to him in chat.
Do you know who they are?
Not really, but that doesn't mean I have to be rude to him.
I'm not. I said hi to them. But we're not sure if it's our Dixie.
Well, man, you guys are too ready to jump on somebody. You gotta feel them out first.
What do you mean? I've been sitting here watching them for a fucking hour.
Thank you.
Well, there you go.
I was
And
supposed
all I've done was ask a few questions like how old are you and where are you from? Who are you?
How old is
That's
your
it.
son,
I'm not jumping
Turkey?
on anybody. And
Well, maybe
yes,
it's
I'm
just a
very
new person.
protective of not having minors in my chat.
It might be just a
I
new
don't want
person,
minors here.
trying to check out a new
See,
place.
now Dixie
And it
asked
might
I
be.
you.
don't care. I don't care if a minor goes and checks out another site. I'm not here to be popular, Jimbo.
I
Like
didn't
I
say
don't want to hang
Oh,
out with minors.
that.
Yeah, I'm extremely vigilant when it comes to
All
young
right.
people being in my chat.
Well, do you have that not for minors button pushed or anything like that?
Yes, but that doesn't mean they don't lie about
But
it.
then it's not your
duh.
fault.
No, it is my fault. I have a responsibility as a human being not to allow fucking children in my chat. I don't take a hands-off approach like that. This
What
is
are you
my
doing,
fucking
Rob?
place.
A lot of people can
This
be
is my
misrepresented.
fucking place. People hold me accountable for what happens here. It doesn't
A
matter
lot
what
of people
YouTube
could be
says.
misrepresenting
Rob,
themselves. I'm just
So
saying.
I do what I think is right, and if anybody disagrees with it, that's fine. They don't have to do it
what are
on
you
their channel, and they
doing?
don't have to be
All right.
here.
Seems like it's been a long time.
Start a feud.
Can you make
Sorry.
popcorn?
Sorry, not sorry. I have my own kids, I have my own life, and I feel responsible for what happens on my
Please?
channel.
I'm just saying, it might be, one time,
Yes? No?
hey,
Maybe?
listen to this story. One time I came into a new stream
Okay,
under,
thanks. Thank you, not.
under a different name. I came in under a different name. And man, I got timed out 3 times for just saying hello. How you guys doing today? People going, who you?
Your grandmother's account.
Well, look, if you didn't like the way you were treated, Jimbo, you didn't ever have to come back.
What?
That's all I gotta say. So there's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I really don't give a shit if you come in here under a false premise with a false
No,
fucking
I
profile. That
wasn't
I
talking
give you
about
the
me. This is
courtesy.
something
That
I
I give
saw.
you the fucking courtesy needed to be a dickhead on my channel. Sorry. You come in here as
Jimbo.
a new fucking person and act
Oh,
like you don't know
wait a minute,
something and
wait a
you're
minute. You
new,
got it
then
all
yeah, you're
wrong.
gonna
You got
get
it all
fucking
wrong. You
timed
got it all
out. You're gonna get
Jimbo.
wrong.
questioned. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to come back. Or you can come back
Jimbo.
as your
I
fucking
don't
self.
really care
One
one
or
way or
the
the other.
other.
I'm just making conversation here, but yeah, you
I
got it all wrong.
care. Don't get an attitude. Don't get a fucking attitude. I'm gonna cuss you out. I'm gonna use every F word, every other word. Stop it.
can't we all just get along?
Can't we all just get
Hey
hot?
man, I got under Shannon's skin there for a second.
You can't get under
That,
my skin. I'm just telling you the honest God truth. I really don't give a fuck about somebody coming in under a fake fucking profile and getting timed
Yeah.
out. Tough shit. They don't like it, they can fucking kick rocks. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah. Oh
What makes
no.
you think that I owe anybody a fucking thing, Jimbo?
Why'd you have
That's
to
how
get her going? Why?
Why? I mean, what makes you think that I owe anybody a fucking thing, dude?
Oh no.
I don't want fucking kids on my fucking channel. You can run your channel any way you fucking want, dude. I never
Oh
tell you how to
no.
run your fucking channel.
Okay. I'm just saying, man.
We're
Yeah, well, me
smoking.
too. I'm just
Okay, I'm
saying
not gonna
too,
say anything.
man. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to fucking stroke anybody's ego or fucking breastfeed them because they want to be a fake person in my chat.
Oh no, 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 no,
I don't
no.
care about that. Oh, I don't get a fair shot because I came here under a false premise and tried to fucking make friends. Fuck you. So what? Come back as
Oh,
yourself. I'm not
stop
into the
it.
fake fuckery. And I really don't
Stop
care if
it.
somebody gets treated unfairly because they're being a fake fuck on my channel. That's on them. We all make choices.
mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Jimbo, say you're
What?
sorry.
No, he doesn't have to apologize. I'm just
Yes.
explaining my side of it.
For what?
Stop it. He's trying to get under your skin. Stop it.
He can try all he wants. It's just the fucking facts. I don't mind repeating
Jimbo.
them for people that are slow. That's not my problem.
Jimbo.
You don't know me. I'm the big. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit guy.
Well, you don't have to give a shit. I'll give a shit for you on my channel. You're absolved of giving a shit on my channel whatsoever, because the only one who runs my channel is me. So I'm the only one's got to live with the decisions I make. Not you, not Glenda, not nobody else.
Hey, I hear you.
Are we done?
I don't
Thanks,
know. Are we?
thanks, Jimbo, for getting Shannon all riled up. That's
Oh,
awesome.
man.
I'm not
That's what
even
I
riled
said.
I
up,
was better
man.
off just sitting here and not saying nothing.
Shut
I'm not
up.
even riled up, dude.
I
I'm just giving you all the facts. That's
don't
it.
know, but when
Stream
you give
I'm not
Bogger.
screaming. I'm not yelling. I'm just telling
I
you the
don't
way
know,
it
Shannon, but
is.
when you give everybody the facts, it makes my nipples hard.
Well, I don't know. Maybe the truth sounds harsh to people who don't want to hear it, but the truth of the matter is I haven't raised my voice once.
You take the
I know
good,
you have, and it still makes my nipples hard.
you take the good, you take the bad.
Saturday
And you have
night.
Man, you could cut glass with mine.
No, I mean, like, it's good to have these conversations. That way, people in chat can clearly hear what I have to say and why I do what I do. It
you
doesn't
take
matter to me.
you take
The
the good.
reason why I
And
make the decisions I make is because I'm the one who lives with them, and I take self responsibility for what I put out there in this world. I don't just go, blah blah blah, whatever. Meh. That's not
then
how
you
it works for me.
the facts of life.
I'm sure it works for other people that way, but not me. I have a conscience, and with that conscience comes responsibility. I have a responsibility to put out there what I feel is good about me. I don't have any responsibility to cater to people being dumb shits. None.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. And I have the fucking clue what's going down in my chat right now. I don't
I'm
know who
keeping
this
an eye
Stephanie
on it.
person
I don't.
is.
That Stephanie said that she's 27, but I don't believe it by the way she's talking. You know what I mean?
I have met some very immature 27-year-olds. They're trying to save that last
You know
little
what,
bit
Tom
of.
Space? I don't know if that were actually rejects. I think for most part, I've rejected most people. So I can't really say we are the rejects. I mean, I don't fit in
The
clearly anywhere, but
rejects. Why you
Brad,
hear
I
that?
haven't been
someone
rejected
at
out of anybody's
95
community. I have yet to be unceremoniously thrown
and
out of any community. I actually end up leaving them and doing my own thing. That's usually how it works.
Yeah.
Nobody's banned me from anywhere. I can go anywhere I want. I just don't go to certain places.
There is no
Me
fate for
either.
what we make.
I just don't set myself up for their shit. Then I don't have to worry about it.
Well, it's just that some places just do things that I don't agree with, so I just don't go there.
Yeah, every place. Girl, I've been like lurking everywhere, and I'm not cool with nobody.
I don't know.
mean,
It's really difficult to have a stream that's completely clean of all things, so I don't
oh,
even
I
try to go
know.
there.
What is it? Is it a new rock?
That's why I don't want minors here.
Damn. They need to go back home.
In other news, did you guys see? Now this is kind of old, but it's still funny as hell. Did you guys see that woman on TikTok and YouTube who worked 10 hours and all she wants is Wingstop? She's screaming at the top of her lungs. Look it up on YouTube when you guys get a chance.
I've
People
seen it where she's like, I worked all day and all I want is some Wingstop. Yeah.
and her friends in the car are freaking laughing their asses off. And there's actually people that
Go
are putting
trucker.
there is actually people now putting music to that. It's actually kind of cool.
Oh, that where that chick goes crazy. She wants some Wingstop or
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she worked 10 hours and all she wants is Wingstop and all that. Yeah.
wasn't it? No, it was that gay place, the chicken place.
That
Chick Fil-A.
Face
Chick Fil-A.
owns.
No, wait, it might have been a Wingstop.
Who owns it? A rapper, Rick Ross.
It's
What about
actually
Rick Ross?
Crazy. Yeah, I'd have said
He
yeah.
owns Wingstop.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's part owner, and I think Shaquille O'Neal is too.
Yeah, somebody else is. Yeah, somebody else
I
is with
fucking
him.
hate wings, man.
I worked
I
10
don't like them.
hours.
Shannon, I won't eat anything off the bone. I've gotten
Shannon,
better, but I'm boneless all the way.
Me too. I don't like shit on bones, although I will eat ribs.
Well,
Yeah.
flavor.
Shannon, if
But that is just
Stephanie,
one big bone, and it has very little cartilage on it.
I
if
So,
just
Stephanie is over 18, I apologize for timing her out, but I don't think she is.
Well, Flavor.
I'm thinking it's Will Durant because Will Durant's backstage right now.
Well, Flavor Flav owns a chain of chicken places.
yeah.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm just gonna fucking hide the name.
Uh,
I don't know that's who it is, but that's who I suspect it is.
I give up.
Joey is usually here back and forth. She was here a minute ago. I don't know if she stepped
She was
away or
getting
not.
coffee. I don't know if she goes out for her coffee.
Mark, have you set up your computer yet so your audio's not all fucked up?
Oh, please, because I can't handle it.
I don't like wings either. Nugs. I don't like wings at
No.
all, actually.
I love chicken wings, but they gotta
Oh,
be really good.
nope,
Oh, I love chicken wings.
nope, nope. I don't like the skin.
I don't like
Well,
the
that's
skin. I
why
don't like the cartilage. I don't like that you have to
No.
work so hard to get the meat out of it.
And
I
there's
don't
not
like.
on any meat. So what's the point?
wings are yummy.
Oh, no.
Especially, yeah, you can make them bitches extra crispy.
Oh,
You know, back in the day when
I'll just eat goddamn chips then.
I mean, nothing like a big surf and turf dinner, man.
Oh my god, I've been thinking about lobster.
I mean, you got steak, you got
Hey,
chicken,
Pax.
you got fish.
I want lobster.
Hey, Will
Apex.
Durant posing as Timmy in my backstage. I'm not letting you up, Will Durant.
Dang. Too early.
I don't bother you. You don't bother me. Go do something somewhere else. Go to JC's or something.
See, that's the
Go
kind of
away.
people that I was talking about a few days ago that claim that they hate your channel and that you're a bitch and all this shit. But yet here they are trying to get on your fucking channel and swing by your nipples to get fucking views for themselves.
No, I don't care. I don't know.
Trying to get
All he's gonna do.
contact with
All
our
he's
own
gonna do is come on the panel and go, "I'm going live. Oh my god, am I here? Did I get lost on my way to VB's or whatever weird shit he's gonna say? Charles, did I get lost on my way to Charles? I'm live, everybody. I'm live. Oh my god." Pass on that, Will Durant.
If you're live, they will come. You think you're so great.
Hi, Wachaka.
Just
Hope
let
you and
it
your wife are
be.
good, sir.
I know you from the
Hi,
space.
TR.
I know
I'm
why
sorry, I'm not looking at chat.
the space channels.
I'm done with you, Will Durant. I'm finished. I wash my hands of you. You can go over there and do your own shit. You got
Who the
cubes.
hell
He's
is
taking you under his
Timmy?
wing. Go adapt to him.
Is that who
I'm
it's
not
that?
interested.
No, we're not giving you a chance. Bye. Hi, TR. Did we figure out if Gina is underage? Blow your nose.
Every time I do it, get stuffed up again.
Keep blowing till it stops.
Brenda, you talk to
See, that's like a snot rocket.
I'm
Glenda,
talking to whoever's
right?
sniffing.
Glenda, say blow one more time. It's good when you say it.
You know.
Paxton, I'm at the point where either I take a hiatus or I double down. I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
Doubling down is always best. Oh, you're talking about YouTube. Okay, I thought something else.
First of all, do not demand anything from me, Timmy. Will Durant. You're not coming up on my panel. I do not want anything to do with you or your friends. And I have no desire to entertain you in any way, shape, or form. Why don't you go run one of your live streams and leave me alone? I don't fuck with you, man.
I can't. I just can't. Don't be like that, Derek. Just blow your nose, boo.
Okay.
I'm
Richard.
just being a
Hey,
Virgo.
Richard.
Sorry.
Hey, Cap.
Is it who is it?
Hey, Richard.
Hello. How's
See,
everybody doing tonight?
I'm on my phone.
I'm tired. I'm not long up from a nap.
I
Are
drank 2 cups of
I
coffee.
slept long day. I slept late today, so.
we all vampires or
Nah,
something?
Jeff, they're
Because,
just wanting to troll. As soon
Yep.
as I rejected the fake fucking Timmy in the background, a bunch of people fucking left. They're just here to troll.
How you doing, Shane?
I'm doing really good. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good.
Good. I hope you didn't get bothered too much by the events that happened last night. Unfortunately, I have a few people that like to come up here and take advantage of my kindness and think it's weakness.
No, I did not, Gina.
Oh, take advantage of your kindness.
Oh yeah, Eric, you ate trolls. That's cute. So sweet. Next, Scotty will be showing up.
Just can't handle it. It's like, just blow your nose, boo.
Yeah, I explained to Shannon and Private Richard why you didn't like the word that was used. I hope that's okay. I didn't do it like on a live stream.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
No, I don't care that he blows his nose and I don't give a shit.
Jimbo. Did you talk to your mommy?
Not today.
Okay.
Tuesday.
I need to go get a drink. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Tuesday is Mean Mom Day. And
Well, you
sometimes
see your mom like 3 times a week.
Saturday if she wants to go to the casino.
The casino.
Hey, Richard.
Oh, God.
And I tell you, that casino kills me, man.
Can we
What
just
kills
ever have a normal thing?
I give any money that I win to my mom.
Can we just ever have a normal thing when I come up, Cap?
No.
I don't think normal is the standard quo around here, Richard. I'm sorry.
No.
If you're looking for that here, it's probably not going to happen.
Oh, no, I know. No, me and
We're
him
all a
have
little bit crazy, Richard. We're nuts.
No,
I
me
would say
and him
crazy. I would say eccentric.
Me and him have this thing every time we see each other. Every time we see each other, he does this kind of crap.
Yeah. One night on my channel, I showed him Flintstone porn. He's like, "Thank you, you ruined my childhood."
Come back.
Don't Jackson Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you ruined my damn childhood.
God, just don't look at some of the lore behind some of these
You gotta hear this man talking to
cartoons,
this
man.
dog.
Like Disney
Yeah.
shit is fucking disturbing, like disturbingly dark, dude. Seriously.
Yep.
And most of their fairy tales that they redid and reimagined are based off of Grimm fairy tales, which are very dark fairy tales.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. And the Grimm fairy tale that they base Cinderella off of, she gets her damn foot chopped off.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they're very grim.
Is that by some kind of
They're not happy, okay?
horror show director?
Well, just like, I mean, Little Red Riding Hood, the wolf eats Little Red Riding. I mean, it's like they're not sweet little fairy tales.
Oh, when like the wolf eats
I didn't know that.
Riding Hood, and when we say eat, he means eat.
Yeah.
They're not
Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, movie like a dirty
not
movie
for
like that.
You sure are looking good.
Oh, that's a good song.
You think that a big bad wolf could want.
Oh my God, what was I saw?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, the first time I heard that song was in Striking Distance. Every time the serial killer killed somebody, they played that song.
Oh God,
That's
striking
creepy.
distance.
That's hella creepy.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's why, you know what? I'm only gonna watch this
that's
Exorcist
in
movie with you guys. I think I'm
movies.
gonna be into this Exorcist movie. I got to get my laptop all fucking set up and
You,
charged.
you guys
Girl.
you guys know what song I can't look at the same anymore is the song they used in the Netflix movie or series Dahmer, where he's driving in the car and he's listening to that. I forget the what the song is, but it's a late '70s early song.
Yeah.
I
Did you know that the police almost caught him
Good night,
when he
Mark.
committed his first murder, and he convinced them that he had garbage in his backseat, that it wasn't a dead body chopped up in garbage bags?
Ugh,
Yuck.
I
Yep.
couldn't watch that one. I couldn't watch that one. That one was too much.
Yep,
What,
Paxton.
Dahmer?
Yeah.
Ew. It
I
was
started to
bad.
watch it and I got bored.
Yeah,
No,
honestly,
watched it.
when I watch shows like that and they're full of inaccuracies, I tend to not like it.
I don't even know if that's the case. I just got bored with that particular. And I like that kid, Evan. What's his name? Evan Peters from American Horror
Yeah,
Story.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it was just, I mean, I've watched documentaries on Dahmer before several times, and I just didn't feel like. I felt like it was being told more of like a story and less of
Yep.
like the
It was
reality of it.
Exactly.
it was movieized.
And it just wasn't that real. The guy wasn't charismatic as they made him out to be. He
Yeah.
was really kind of an awkward man. You know what I mean?
You know they're going to do a sequel to that, but it's going to be about the Menendez brothers.
Well,
See, I don't like
that's a really
them.
interesting story too. The
I
Menendez
don't
brothers.
like them.
Oh yeah, I think that their dad was a fucking. I think he was a pedo. I think that's why they did what they did.
But I
Well,
don't
I mean,
like the
it was
way.
asserted many times that he was.
Right.
Okay,
And I just
I
watched
get it.
I just watched a documentary called Menendez versus Menudo, and one of the members of
Yeah.
Menudo said that
Yeah.
that he was one of the people that molested him.
Yep. Yep. And that's why they killed their mother too, because she covered it up.
Right,
They
because she knew about it.
yeah. It wasn't just for the money.
No.
But that didn't hurt. That was a motivating factor.
Right.
They could get
That-
rid of the parents and still live without their parents' support. You know what I mean?
Well, that was what I found fucked up about the trial is that it was a hung jury the first time because of the evidence of their father doing what he did to them. But the second trial, the judge wouldn't allow the evidence from the first trial, so all that evidence got thrown out of court.
Well, you know what other story has came out recently, which I don't know if you guys have ever heard of, but it's the Gypsy Rose story. Have you ever heard of that one?
God. Yeah.
I've heard of it. I don't know what it's about. What the whole thing is.
Where the
Well,
mother was
what it
making her.
basically accounts to is her mother made her believe that she had all of these mental disabilities
Oh
and had her have
yeah, I know.
surgeries and
I
all
know that.
kinds of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
And-
that one.
that's the one that had her convinced that she had cancer, right?
Cancer and cerebral
Oh my
palsy
God.
and like a
All
million
kind of
different.
shit.
She
That's
made her
called,
eat out
what
of
do you
a
call it,
feeding
Buck
tube for years.
That's
That
called, what
child
do you
had a
call it, Buck
feeding
Rock?
tube.
She was in a wheelchair. She convinced her she couldn't walk.
Yeah.
She
That's
was
called,
in a
what is it
wheelchair.
She was
called? That's
poisoning
called
her with
something Buck
drugs.
Rock.
She was in a wheelchair so long she actually couldn't walk after a while.
She lied to her about her age. She thought she was a
Everything.
child. Yeah.
And when the
Yeah, I
girl
think Dr.
found out,
Phil.
she geeked.
I think Dr. Phil interviewed her.
Oh,
song,
she geeked. Remember, she ran away with some boy.
That's
Yeah.
another one that's
Now.
on my goddamn nerves is Dr. Phil.
Oh.
Oh god, here we go.
The song that I was thinking of when in the Netflix show Dahmer was called "Please Don't Go Girl" by Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Good night, Gina,
I
sweetie.
don't think I
That
know that one.
Good night,
that
Gina.
that song, after watching the Netflix show Dahmer, I would never look at that song ever again.
Which one?
"Please Don't Go Girl" by Casey and
Oh.
the Sunshine Band.
Oh.
I don't know that one.
Because
Oh.
they used that song in one of the episodes of him driving in the car looking for his victims.
Yuck.
Oh. Oh.
Well, somebody should have known something was wrong with that fucking kid when he started dissecting fucking goddamn animals when he was a kid.
His
Ooh.
father knew.
Yeah, his
dad
parents knew all about that. They encouraged it. They were like into showing him how to the anatomy of things. I think they thought he'd be a doctor, but he just was fucking sick.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, he got kicked out of the army. Did you know that, Dahmer?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that.
didn't.
They offered him an honorable discharge, and he said he left the army
Why did they offer him an honorable discharge?
because they knew something was messed up with him. So they, instead of ruining his life with a dishonorable discharge, they said, "Listen, don't make a scene. Just take an honorable discharge, and you can turn in your uniform and whatnot and leave the army."
Yeah.
Guaranteed money.
Now they're coming out with a Priscilla
Hi,
Presley.
Randy. How are you
And-
feeling,
the what?
sweetheart? Hang on a second, you guys. Hi, Randy. How are you feeling, sweetheart?
Hey, Randy.
I'm glad you came by and stopped by and said hello. I've been really worried about you.
Oh, Jim's playing music.
That's the fucking song.
Weird enough, I don't know that.
It's okay, Gina. No, but when Jimbo plays music, it echoes. So everybody's got to shut up.
All right, I'll shut it down. I'm sorry.
I could
Yeah, Derek, the
No, it's
reason
okay.
that
We just got to be quiet when you play music. That's all.
Derek, the reason that Dahmer was kicked out of the army is because of his alcohol abuse.
Well, look, Randy, if there's anything I could do, if you need food brought to you, if you need something, please let me know somehow. Leave a message on my streams, whatever. I didn't know if you were home. I wasn't
They
sure
didn't
if you
know
were in the
anything.
hospital.
Okay.
And you know me, I have to arrange for
Yeah,
transportation.
okay.
So
Last I heard there was something wrong with him. I'm not sure what it was.
yeah, I know he was in the hospital
okay?
recently. Well, that's what I was
For
trying to
what?
find out. I was trying to find out what was going on.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah,
I heard
Nuggets.
that's what's going on with him. Health-wise.
Nuggets.
No, go daddy, get your butt right.
Nuggets. It is a good song, but man, I don't know. I would never look at that
You
song
gotta
ever.
go over there, daddy.
So,
Kat, did you get a haircut?
Huh?
Did you get a haircut?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
I just have it combed back.
Oh, you just have it combed back.
Hey, Cleo.
Yeah, do you like
Hey,
it?
Cleo, baby.
Hey, Cleo.
so now they're making
Yeah.
a Priscilla Presley movie.
Cleo, you mean Cappy, not
I
Crappy.
like that movie. Sorry.
It's Cappy, not Crappy. You silly girl.
Hey, Cleo.
Hey, Cleo.
Good videos, girl.
Yeah, I saw your
Watched
video
them
today.
all.
Video today, Cleo.
Missed all
I
of
watched your
them.
video about her Lego storage the other day.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I watched
all of them.
I watched pretty much all of them.
Yeah. Because, you know, I'm lazy and I
Pop up,
sleep
I'll
during
take
the
a look.
day.
I'll take a peek.
No, I don't peek. I watch.
If I see him anywhere, I'll take a peek.
There's only a few channels I watch anymore.
Yeah, Richard? I don't know. I watch all kinds of channels, but I participate in very few of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
I mean, like, I still go watch Pinky and Bon and Ren. I watch them, but I don't say anything because I don't want to cause them any troubles, you know?
Yeah.
But I like them, so I like watching their shit.
And how would you
I
call
like
them?
Kyle's shit too. Kyle's another one that I like.
Lisa, motherfucking D, welcome back.
Lisa, motherfucking D. Did you bring your
Oh
pots
wait,
and pans? Or, like Lisa, here
Lisa,
you don't need to bring the pans, just the pot,
Lisa's
okay?
here. Oh wait, I gotta
Oh
go. Oh wait,
gosh,
that's a
she
different.
does adult beverages.
Li-
What
Different
kind?
Lisa, Richard.
Oh wait, that's a different Lisa. Never mind.
It's okay.
That looks like a corncob pipe, Jimbo. Jimbo the native was a jolly, happy
no.
guy with the
She's
corncob
itching
pipe
for
and his
Christmas
But
already.
this is
crumble
aluminum.
dabs.
I don't know what the red stuff is, but this is aluminum.
I knew it wasn't that I knew it wasn't that Lisa, Captain. I was being sarcastic.
Shannon, I have a smoking jacket and a smoking pipe.
There
Nice.
you go.
I do.
Well,
How very Hugh Hefner of you.
They call me
Yeah.
the Thunder from Down Under. That's what they call me.
Oh no.
Yeah, see, they call me Vanilla Thunder, so.
What does that mean? Do you fart real loud?
No, it means that I
Thunder
can
Down
rock.
Under?
No, it means I can. It
Okay.
means I can rock a woman's world.
No,
I mean,
brother.
what do you want to have more like a lightning bolt down there rather than thunder? I mean, just
Could you-
speaking from a
hey.
women's perspective, not quite
Hey,
sure I
could
want
you-
thunder down under.
Hey, could you teach me how to do that?
And
What?
I don't want any of my
What?
ovens Dutched either, to be honest with you.
Hey, could you teach me how to do that?
How to
What?
do
You had a
what?
Dougie?
Rock a woman's world. Could you teach me how to do that?
Sure, sure. I mean, yeah, but my services cost. You know, I mean, I'm not
Rock
cheap.
a woman's world.
Thank you, Miss
You'll have to ask some of
Shannon.
the authorities and
Hi, Lisa, baby.
Okay, I gotta quit talking like that, Lisa. Though.
Hey, Derek.
I don't want her. I don't want her husband to get all riled up and pissed off and jealous and all that other shit.
He can't hear it. It's only when I respond that he can hear it, and he's laying down right now. So
Lisa, motherfucking D, the pot and pan
Lisa,
rattler.
damn D, thank you.
Lisa,
I
don't-
already told her she can forget the pans, just bring the fucking pot. All right?
Oh boy.
She's absolved from the pans. I give
I'm
her a
apparently the
50% discount.
Hell no,
I'm
she's
apparently
making
the
me some grilled cheese. She need to get in that kitchen and cook.
It's the
I'm apparently the
weekend.
one that
Leave her
stirs the pot
alone.
because
fix me
I'm
a
apparently the one that stirs the
I
pot
I
because
think I'm gonna
walking
cook
in the
Taco
street.
Bell tonight. That's what I'm cooking tonight.
Nuggets,
Taco Bell.
Nuggets. I should start a
Shit.
Nuggets.
I know,
should
right, Nugs?
Nuggets. I should start a YouTube dating channel, but I'm not in a relationship, so who the
A
fuck?
YouTube dating channel?
Yeah.
I thought all of YouTube was a dating channel.
How do
Was
you
I
date on
wrong?
YouTube?
Was I
How do you
wrong?
date?
Did I
How
get
do you
lost
date
on
on
my way?
YouTube?
I don't know.
Well,
Make
Richard,
videos
it starts out you saying, "Hey, baby, can I get them digits?" and ends with you slapping the skins.
Slapping the skin. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Just
I,
don't-
sh- I
just-
should
just-
You
know.
know, I have
I should have
never
known
been.
where that was
I have
going.
never been on a dating app ever. Have I
No,
been on a
me
dating app?
either.
I tried the Facebook dating app one time and it was horrible.
Facebook?
I
What
have
the
no-
fuck?
Yeah, they have
I have
Facebook.
no. I got no digits. The only digits of women I got in my phone either are boyfriends or married.
Fuck.
I don't even have anybody's phone number. I just open up the phone book and dial random numbers, start talking to somebody. I'll be like, hello, my name is Shannon. I need
Yeah.
somebody to talk to this evening.
That's
I didn't
how in
even
the
ask
hell
them
you. So that's how in the hell you ended up with my number. It was in a
Yeah,
random
how'd you
phone
guess? How'd you guess, Cap? I was just
Random.
like, hey, random
sound
number.
like
Tits, but thunder.
You sound like me. I can't be alone with myself, so I just go on Facebook and I looking for random ass people to talk to.
Do they
My-
still even? Are there still even?
I don't even have a Facebook, Richard. I don't even have a Facebook.
Are there
Yeah.
still even? Are there still
That
even?
thing, I just want to look for random ass people to talk to because I can't be by myself.
Are there still? Are there still even?
What
phone
can I
books?
say, Eric? I throw caution to the wind.
Poor Derek.
Look, I am just as capable of finding a romance, picking out a random name out of the phone book as I am here on YouTube.
Are there still even phone books out there, or no? Or are they a thing of
How
other?
the fuck would I know? Jesus Christ. I don't even like talking on the phone. Ask Linda.
You know, that's a good question. I don't remember them delivering a phone book in the last few years. They used to do it every year.
Remember how
You know
thick
who really likes talking on the phone? Jimbo. Jimbo loves talking on the phone, y'all. You should get his number. He likes you to call him all day long and all night long. He's like all night long, all night,
All night,
all night.
All night.
all night long.
He's quite the conversationalist.
So if I ever need someone to talk to those late lonely nights, pillow talk wise, I can call Jimbo.
He's the best. He loves to talk. You can't shut him up. He'll
It's
just talk your damn.
5309. You
He'll just
missed the
talk your
number.
damn ear off.
There
He'll
you
just talk your
go.
damn ear off.
Jimbo, you typed an 8, not a 9.
Right?
There's a reason for that.
Oh my, that's Jenny's number 8675.
Oh, so Jimbo's is 5308.
Jenny.
8675309.
Jenny,
I got it.
I got it. Got your number off the wall.
Do you guys
That's
want to
what
know this story?
For a
This-
good
that-
time.
that
For
is-
a good time call.
that is an actual number, but an old lady lived at that number. You know that, eh?
Well, she probably changed her number since then.
Yeah. Oh
I was
yeah.
just gonna say, could you imagine having that fucking phone number and have an
No.
idiot call you drunk?
That song's on my set.
They might
That's
actually
not
carry
on
a
my
decent
set.
conversation because nobody knows that number anymore.
That song's on my set list.
I would totally take that number if it came my way. I would totally take 8675309.
Can you imagine asking the person that called you, how'd you get my number? Well, it's on a bathroom stall. You're like,
Wrong.
Well, nobody
Back
ever
in the
said
80s,
that.
it was
Has
on the.
anybody ever really called a number on the bathroom stall and been all, hey, baby,
They had to change their number, you know.
meet me at the glory hole?
do you guys remember condom machines on
No.
the wall back in the day?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and tampon
I remember
machines and
cigarette
machines and
Drive-in movies, plenty of time.
I remember cigarette machines
They
too.
still have cigarette machines in Vegas.
do
I
they
saw
really?
I've seen
Yeah.
cigarette machines. I've seen a condom.
They're like
Well, maybe I
$20
have.
a pack, but they still have them.
Maybe I have seen them, and I was just too young to know what they were.
Well, they're just
I
like
had
big
one in
glass
my,
vending machines with cigarettes in them, and then basically, I mean, that the way they get you is because things close, So like, if you're at the casino and it's fucking 4 a.m. and you ran out of smokes because you were up burning the midnight oil, then
Yeah.
That
you
makes
know.
sense.
they can sell you a pack of $20 cigarettes.
Yeah.
They used to have one in my local laundromat and in the Pizza Hut.
Well, we had a
Pizza.
Yeah.
we had a
There was a cigarette machine.
Yeah.
Put your 50 cents in there.
Okay, it wasn't 50 cents when I was buying them. I started buying cigarettes when they were 95 cents a pack.
Cigarettes ever. That predates me.
I bought them when
I
they were
think when
95
I
cents.
first bought a pack of cigarettes, they were $1.25 at first.
I used to go to the Piggly Wiggly, and they were 48 cents for a pack of Marlboro. 48 cents.
95 cents at my local store.
Yeah, I used to go get my mom cigarettes. I was like 13 years old, and they were 95 cents a pack.
God, I remember the same thing, Cappy. Like in the 80s, my mom would send me to the store with her money and a note that said, "Now this is these cigarettes that Derek's my son's buying are not for him. They're for me. I'm his mother." With the sign, the note was fucking signed, man.
My mom did that in the mid 70s. She'd send me up to the corner store. She'd give me like 50 cents for candy, and she'd write a list like milk, bread, 2 packs of whatever.
Yeah.
And
See the local store.
25 cents back in like 57, 58.
Yeah, see the guy that owned the local store here. He didn't give a fuck how old you were. If you could see over that counter, he would sell you cigarettes. He didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't care.
I
God,
used to
I
have
remember.
candy
I remember
cigarettes.
going to my local convenience store back in the '80s when I was a kid and buying
Bottom, you know,
and buying baseball cards with the gun inside.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they don't. I don't even know if they sell baseball cards anymore with the gum inside still.
I think
I
they
don't know,
what
but the reason why cigarettes are so expensive now is the class action suits against people getting cancer, and now they have to offset those costs. But
Yeah.
when I was a kid, they didn't even sell baseball cards in freaking goddamn liquor stores anymore. They would sell like Garbage Pail Kids and Hubba
Oh, I love,
Bubba and stuff like that. But I was a kid in the
I
80s and the
love Garbage
70s.
Pail Kids.
I was a
My,
teenager in the 90s.
I mean, I remember bubble tape. Who remembers bubble tape?
I was pretty sure that
Oh, I
do.
do.
giving him a 6-pack.
Don't they still have bubble tape?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they do.
I don't know, Lisa.
They
And then give me
do.
a piece of bubble gum.
I have no idea, Lisa. Double
I
D.
remember Bazooka Joe gum, where basically they had a little comic book in the bubble gums.
Yeah, they don't make Bazooka Joe gum anymore, sadly.
No.
Even
But I was a kid, like I was born in 75. So like I was a little kid during the 80s and a teenager through the 90s.
Oh
So
my!
I graduated in '85.
You are just so young.
I graduated in 92, but I should have legally graduated in 93.
so you were held back a grade.
No, she was ahead.
Yeah, I was held back a grade. No, I graduated in 92, but I should have chronologically graduated when I was 93. I skipped a grade when I was in grade school. So I was a year younger than everybody in my grade.
I'm gonna make a pot of coffee. Anybody want anything?
No, thanks. Thanks for asking though.
Yeah, I want to get my
Coffee with
ass
moonshine
out of
in
that
it?
chair.
You guys want to try some wheat brownies and some wheat butter and some wheat tea and all that?
Go
You
ahead,
know
go
what,
ahead.
Nugs? I thought Hubba Bubba was better for blowing bubbles. To be honest with
That's
you,
what I
it was
thought
more
too.
more
Yeah.
elasticy.
I agree.
And I like the sour apple one.
No,
But Bazooka Joe was cheap. Like you could get like one of those for like 1 penny at the counter or whatever.
Yeah.
and Bazooka was Republican.
And Bazooka was always in a pack. They didn't sell those individually, so you'd
Bubble
have to
Yum
come
was
up with
good
like
too.
35 cents to get a pack. I like the fruit striped scum. I love the way that tasted, but it blew
Yeah.
shitty bubbles.
Yeah,
And the
they
taste
still
didn't
make fruit
last
stripe gum.
long.
They still make fruit stripe gum.
Oh, you remember those Big
Oh
League
God.
chew pouches that had like the
Oh,
shredded
yeah.
bubble gum in it?
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
I remember those.
Yeah.
That was
Or
Big
even
League,
better,
right?
the little packs of fucking cigarette gum cigarettes or
Oh
whatever
my
that had the
God.
powder
I got
around them. So when you blew them, you looked like you were really
I got
Yep.
smoking a
picture of me
cigarette.
with a full
Yep.
staff beer
Yep,
in my
they don't
hand.
have them anymore
And
either.
it was,
Or the candy
Hey,
ones.
Shawnee.
What are
we
you
pull
guys
out of
talking?
them, and
Hey, Sean.
What are you guys talking about? The Popeye cigarette?
only like 6
They
years.
yeah, they still have
Oh, I never did
gobstoppers.
really say hi, Gurf. Hi,
Yep.
Gurf. Hi, Sean.
Oh, you guys
Hi,
remember?
Gurfy.
You guys remember Jawbreakers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
he
have
was.
those.
Somebody just said that a gobstopper, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gobstoppers, jawbreakers.
Jawbreaker.
Yeah, for sure. They still sell those
Anybody
everywhere
remember
too.
the fucking massive jawbreaker you used to be able to buy for like $1?
Yeah, it was like the size of a softball,
Big motherfucker.
Yeah.
It was a super ball.
Mm-hmm.
and it took you forever. Like my sister had one in our refrigerator for like 8
Like a
months
golf
that
ball.
she licked on.
Damn.
Softball size jawbreaker.
Yep.
They're huge.
Yeah.
I like those.
You guys are gonna think I'm stupid. For
Foot-long
this.
pixie
You guys are gonna think I'm dumb, but
shit.
I blame the Popeye cigarettes when I was a kid for me smoking now.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think that's dumb. I mean, that's a lot of reason why people don't do those cigarettes anymore because it encourages children to think they're cool while they're eating bubble gum. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, same with the commercials like Joe Cool,
Yeah.
Yep.
Marlboro Man.
I mean, there is something to that, Derek. I mean, there's obviously a psychological link between that. I mean, I never took it that way. I always knew it was candy, but
Yeah, same here.
Walk a mile for a camel. You guys remember that cigarette commercial?
Yeah.
What
I
about the
don't.
Flintstone ones?
Come to Marlboro Country.
But like candy, as far as candy goes, I
Yeah, they
fucking
had
love
commercials on
candy.
TV. I mean, they had some
Like I
great.
used to eat fun dips like they were going out of
It's your
style.
booty.
Remember fun dips?
Oh,
Where you
I
had to
Yep.
do.
take, yeah.
I've heard of them.
They got, they have like 3 flavors and then they have this like candy sugar stick and then you lick the stick and then you dip it in
Yep.
these like
Powder.
powders and then you
Yep.
lick them off.
Same with pixie sticks. I used to love pixie sticks.
my.
Oh, I used to get down on pixie sticks.
Yeah,
used to have
Shannon.
those
Next time I go to the
balls.
store, I'm gonna get you some fun dip for your care package I'm sending.
One of
Oh
those, man,
shit, man. I can't even eat it, chap. Don't bother. It's pure sugar.
Hey.
I might as
Oh,
well just be
that's right.
be injected in my eyeballs.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shannon. I forgot you were diabetic for
No,
a second.
no, that's all right. No,
Yeah,
but
I know fun dip.
I wasn't diabetic when I was a kid, you guys. So like I didn't get the diabetic problem because I had a medical problem with my pancreas. So like all of these candies I totally ate and I totally ate buckets of them when I didn't have a problem.
Bucket.
I
Yeah.
ate the fuck out of fun dips and Milky Ways and Snickers bars and
Oh,
fucking.
you're
Are
making
you
me
kidding
hungry.
me?
You're making me
The
Oh,
hungry.
only
God.
the only candy I didn't really like when I was a kid was malt balls.
I
I
actually love malt
love
balls.
that.
I
So
love
do I.
malt
Yeah.
balls. I love
I
malt
eat 'em.
balls.
And
Yeah,
black licorice was not a favorite
I
of mine
don't
Ew.
like
either.
Mounds or Almond Joy. I'm not a fan of coconut, shredded
Black
coconut, and I'm not
licorice,
a
I don't
fan of
like.
dark chocolate. Dark
I
chocolate's
love
only okay if it's got a very sweet center to offset it.
I love coconut.
you
I don't
know,
like shredded coconut. I
I
like
can't.
the flavoring of coconut, but I don't like shredded
Right.
coconut. I don't like the texture.
you know
I
what
don't either.
ice cream they discontinued, and I wish they still had it. Choco Tacos.
They still have it.
I never had. I've never had
I
one
bought
yet.
some
I
like
used
a
to sell
month
Choco
ago at
Tacos when I was
Walmart.
an
They
ice
have
cream
Choco Tacos.
I've never
I
had
don't
one of them.
Really?
when I was
Yeah,
young, I sold Choco Tacos.
They
You
still
know,
have them. They were
Oh,
they
yeah.
have them
little.
at Walmart.
But you know what? They don't make them anymore.
I don't even like cherry licorice. I like strawberry licorice.
over here in Windsor, we
Oh
have a
no,
kid.
I like
Yeah,
the
I like the red
cherry.
licorice, not black.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like the
yeah,
chocolate
black.
licorice.
they don't. Yeah, Shannon, they stopped making them. Klondike stopped making them. They're like $350 a piece on eBay right now.
Shit in your
Oh my
mouth.
god. Well, I bought them like a couple
What?
months ago.
Yep.
Black
Over
licorice
here,
is
over here in Windsor, we have a
whoever,
candy store
whoever
here in
is
my
doing
city.
black licorice needs to be put on trial and indicted.
We have a candy store here in my city, and they have candies from the 40s all the way to the 80s.
That would be awesome.
And
Am
then,
I the only
Jude.
one who like? Am I the
but
only one who likes flying
Don't
saucers?
tell anybody, Jude.
no, I'm a ufologist. I mean,
Weren't those weird things that tasted like the communion you got at church?
Yeah.
They had those little beads in them.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Dunkaroos. I remember those where
yeah,
you
well,
like
me
dip
too.
the
Oh
little
yeah, I remember
stick
those.
into the frosting. I
No, so
remember those.
we had our candy store here in my city, the one that has the candies all the way from the 40s to the 80s. Man, these are legit. There's
I'm
you want-
old. I remember.
I mean, you want to take your taste buds and your sweet tooth to a time of when you were a child. This store is perfect for it.
They have a really big one online too.
I don't know, but like when I was a kid, like we did have some stuff that's different. Like, I mean, there was like old timey candy still available, like root beer barrels and shit like that. But in truth, when I was a kid, you just went to the store and it was like mountains and mountains of Mars and fucking, You know, so you had like your Snickers and your Milky Ways and your
Nope,
fucking.
we had penny candy.
We had like what is it, Butterfingers and Payday and
We had all those, but they
You
were
guys
Abba
part of
Zaba.
My
penny
favorite is
candy.
whatchamacallits.
Reese's
My
peanut
absolute
butter cups,
favorite,
Yum.
whatchamacallits.
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese's
Oh, I love
peanut butter
Reese's.
cups.
Of
I
all
love
the
I
Reese's.
love
candies,
those
of all the
things.
of all the
York
candies,
peppermint patties were a big thing.
of all the
Oh,
candies, you
York
guys, of all the can, of
Charleston
all the
shoes.
of all
Jimbo,
the,
I miss now and
Oh,
later.
Charleston shoes, yeah, for sure.
of all the
Damn,
candies,
making
of
me
all the
hungry.
of all the candies you guys are mentioning, I'm a little pissed off that you guys have never mentioned this candy. Those marshmallow bananas.
Oh my god, I hate marshmallow like that. Yuck.
I've
remember
never
the
You
had
hate
circus
marshmallow, but
peanuts. I
marshmallows?
didn't
I
like
remember the
those.
circus peanuts.
Yeah, I
Oh
didn't like
god.
those.
Oh.
And I
Marshmallows?
remember those nasty
A
Chico
snowball.
sticks or whatever they're called, the Chica
Oh,
sticks that
snowball? I've had snowballs.
Oh
You
my
know,
What
god,
they're
about
those
candy
peanuts
corn?
were
That was
so.
nasty too.
Oh my god.
candy corn.
and you know
Nasty.
Caramel
I like
corn.
licorice, although I do like it.
Right.
I like caramel corn. Oh my god.
Oh my
I like
god.
caramel corn, but I like anything with caramel.
But I do like those. But my favorite candy is those marshmallow bananas you get in the bulk bar. Well, over here in Canada, we call it the bulk bar. And I don't know what you guys have.
I've never even seen marshmallow bananas anywhere.
I have.
That
They're
sounds
like
delightful.
they do a mix like here. Gross.
Derek,
I,
that sounds delightful.
I never
don't
liked
like
peach, but my
marshmallows
brother
like
and
So
sister
I'm
would.
guessing, Derek, the reason why none of us Americans mention that is because it's not a common thing over here.
I'm
Like
sure.
I don't think we don't really we get like circus peanuts. Those are like a
yeah, they're
marshmallow sugar
gross.
thing, and
yeah, they're kind of a fluffy sugar.
Well, the thing is, I have a
yeah.
friend on YouTube who's a gamer and who streams, and he's a fellow Canadian. And you guys have the monopoly on food. Well, we do too, but you guys have good food over there. We have the monopoly on snacks and sweets over here in
Yeah,
Canada.
we got lots of buffalo and deer.
I've seen some Canadian snacks. They do look good.
I mean, we have stuff here that you guys cannot get in the States unless
Like
you know.
Macintosh. What's that?
Well, we have
Caramel?
stuff in the States that your country won't even let in your country because it's filled with preservatives and disgusting things
Or
that we eat every day.
just like the Kinder Egg surprise. You guys know that the Kinder Egg surprise.
Right.
Like your country wants you to be healthy. Our country wants us to buy more shit. Like
Did
they
you
did a
guys-
litmus test the other day on a bunch of energy drinks, and they're testing positive for methamphetamines.
Yeah.
You're right, Ken.
I
You're
can't
right.
do
You're right.
energy drinks.
And our snacks and sweets over here are made with natural ingredients. I mean, there is some artificial stuff, but mostly our stuff here is made with all natural stuff.
Oh no, we're all fat and we all have heart problems and cholesterol problems because the
Like,
shit
we
that
got-
they give us is filled
Yeah,
with
we have
preservatives and
Like
sugars and
I have a friend who's
apparently methamphetamine.
I have a good friend of
Ew.
mine who's a maple farmer, and I can get you guys jars of maple syrup fresh from the trees.
Well, that sounds.
That's amazing.
That shit's
fresh
expensive in
maple
the
syrup
States.
is amazing. I don't know if anybody's ever had that
I
before,
I,
but
I can get it for free because, like I said, I have a friend who's a maple farmer, and I could get you guys it fresh straight from the tree.
Oh, that sounds
Does-
good.
Wait, does he make the maple candy? Oh my god.
He not only bottles the maple syrup himself for your pancakes, but he also does all sorts of other maple stuff out of it.
cooking with maple is really good too. Actually, it's a good sugar substitute.
I would tell you guys,
But it's got a very distinctive flavor, so you got to be
Fresh-
careful. But baking with maple and/or honey is a good substitute for sugar. It's a natural sugar, but it's easier to digest than like refined sugar.
And he has a friend of his who's a dairy farmer. And if you haven't tasted milk straight from the cow,
Jay.
Oh, I know.
oh my God, you guys would never go back to store-bought milk again if you ever tasted it straight from the cow.
I've never tasted it straight from the cow.
I have.
I have. There was a dairy farm that was right next to where I grew
More
up as
country
a.
than the law will allow.
I mean,
Me and my dad used to go buy freshly made chocolate milk at the dairy farm that was right like down the
Oh,
street from us. Every morning we go get one on the way to school.
Yum.
yeah,
This
I mean,
damn tree making me hungry.
if you guys want, as we get to know each other for more and more and more, if you just let me just look on YouTube and the internet, see what snacks we have over here. If you guys want them and can't get them over there, I will have no problem.
I know we should do that for you too, Derek. We should do
I
like a
I will I
I'd
will
international
love to
snack
do
exchange.
I will have no problem spending
Cause
my own
even
money.
shit here on America, like on the West Coast, we get
I
different snacks than they get on the East Coast. The East Coast gets different snacks too.
Well, Shannon,
I'd love to show you.
I will have no problem spending my own money and sending some sweets and snacks and some maple syrup to you
Me
guys.
too. Me too.
Same
I
here.
don't
I'd
care.
love.
It'd be fun.
Once or twice a year on Amazon, I order some coffee crisp.
Oh.
Because
I'd love to try those.
we've all
I'd
heard
love to
Supposedly
try
the
those marshmallow.
rave is though, Lisa, is Tim Tams. Supposedly Tim Tams are what you're supposed to get.
because
Derek,
we've all heard and had sugar cookies once or twice in our lives, right?
No.
Yeah, I love
Derek,
sugar cookies.
Well,
I'm
do you guys
diabetic now.
you guys know that
I'd
we
love
have
to try those marshmallow banana things.
do you guys know that we have a cookie here in Canada with the maple leaf as the and it's got the cream fill inside?
Yeah.
No.
It's
So
called
it's a
maple.
sugar cookie with maple cream on the inside?
No,
I love them.
it's not a sugar cookie. I'm just using that as an example. But our cookie over here is called the maple leaf cookie. It's got the mold of a maple leaf on the top and bottom, and it's got maple filling inside, cream maple,
Nice.
Oh, sounds good.
Yep.
and that's only exclusive to my country, which is of course
They
Canada.
also have maple candy. Oh my god.
I was actually going to do a video in a few weeks on the snacks and sweets we have here. Buy a bunch and just do a live video or something. Maybe I will.
We should. We should do it. I should send you some too.
I need a crispy apple fry cake.
And we also have
Especially like right now at Halloween and Christmas time, they come up with a lot of new
Oh, yeah.
things, for the holidays. So it'd be a good time to like send shit
Oh.
that's not regular.
yeah, that won't go bad over shipping either. You know what I mean?
Yum.
Damn, me too. I make sugar cookies every Christmas. Every Christmas.
And guess what? This might gross you guys out, but we have Lay's ketchup chips over here, which is only exclusive to our country.
No,
I
Gurf.
couldn't
You know what? I
believe
didn't
how
breastfeed
big.
any of my children, Gurf. None of my children were breastfed. None of them. So
I
no, I
love-
never tasted my own breast milk because
I
I
love-
never breastfed.
Not everybody likes ketchup chips, but us Canadians, we love our ketchup chips.
You gotta realize,
Yeah, I
Gurf,
love
when I had my
chips.
first child, I was 15. So I was still in school and working, so I couldn't be running around with a baby on my titty all day. I had to have bottles and formula.
My sister
way if-
still loves ketchup chips.
I
Am
Yeah,
I
like,
you're
the
talking
only
about the
one?
ketchup chips.
I like the pickle.
Dill pickle chips are the bomb.
Am I the only one that doesn't like ketchup?
Yeah.
No, I like ketchup.
I like
I like
ketchup, but ketchup doesn't like me anymore.
Salt and vinegar chips. I don't have a taste for salt and vinegar chips anymore.
Oh, I
they're
can
kinda
burn.
strong.
I can burn
Or
my
the
mouth on
panic
some
kinda guy.
good.
Yep.
Oh, I love salt. I love salt and vinegar chips.
Sam, I would love to, I love to bake. I absolutely love to bake at the holidays. In fact, I'm already feeling the
me
need
too.
to do it. The other night, I cooked peanut butter cookies with Reese's Pieces chips in them, and
Oh,
God.
can you make some
the
of that
day
for
before
me?
yesterday, I cooked brownies with peanut butter chips and chocolate ganache on the top. So like I get in this mood where I'm like doing stuff, and especially when I see on TikTok like they're doing like cute little like cookies that are like themed, I fucking always want to do them. Always.
Oh.
I
And
want. I
Gurf,
think
I
the
think
next
they're
thing I want to do are some cake balls, the decorated cake balls.
And speaking of things that we grew up with and things that our parents grew up with and all that, Gurf brings up a good point. Now, I'm not talking about but I just thought of something. Did you know that when babies were sick back in the 40s and 30s and that, they used to get babies brandy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for teething.
For
Yeah, for
teething,
teething.
for crankiness, for
When they,
colic, all kinds of things.
and when the
Well,
babies when the babies were sick, that brandy would help them sweat out the cold.
Well, and it would help you open up your chest too because it's alcohol. But they only gave them like a teaspoon or
Yeah,
whatever. It
gave
wasn't.
birth, gave birth to a lot of alcoholics.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I'm kidding. No, but it's
I don't think they'd be. I don't think they'd be alcoholics.
it's funny how things change and the law changes and all
you'd
that.
be surprised, Richard. They did used to give babies brandy, like
Oh, I
without.
know that, but I don't think they'd be alcoholics. I'm not going.
Oh,
well,
thought
I
you
wouldn't
said
think it'd be a regular routine giving your child brandy. So
no, just when they're sick.
And,
No,
and
but
and I think most kids don't even know what it is. Most of the time, it's just told to them that it's medicine and it tastes like shit. So they wouldn't even
Yeah.
know it was alcohol.
Tastes
Yeah.
better than Buckley's. I'll tell you that right now. Buckley's taste like shit.
I never even heard of it.
You never
Hey,
heard of
Ken,
My grandfather's solution anytime you was sick was you got an X-Lax. Break your arm, here's an X-Lax. It'll feel better.
Oh my god.
Just shit it
Right.
out.
Especially if the arm that's broke is the hand you used to wipe with.
oh Lord.
I just love to bake, Sam. I adore baking. I've always
Hey,
enjoyed it.
Shannon.
Yeah, act like you don't hear me.
Shannon,
I was
can you
telling
make
a
me
friend of mine earlier. I was like, "Look, this is what I love about baking. It's cathartic for me because
Yeah.
I
you have to
basically get
find
the
a toenail
satisfaction of
for him,
following
okay?
directions perfectly and then
Because he's
creating
losing his
something
shit
out
work,
of it. And
okay?
it's just uniquely
He's
satisfying
getting
for
stuck in
me
the rug.
because I have to methodically, like baking
And
is a lot more
we
precise,
Right, it's like chemistry.
right, than actual cooking. Cooking, you have a little leeway. You can cook
Yeah.
to your likings, to your seasonings. But with baking, you fuck up one measurement, you got a teaspoon too much of something, you're fucked.
yep,
It's over. So
baking
I
is
like the
very
challenge.
precise.
Yeah, I like the challenge in baking because you really have to be precise and really
Mm.
follow directions in order for it to come out beautiful. It might taste good, but it's going to be ugly if you don't do it right. Trust me.
Yeah.
And you're going to be like, that looks like a pile of shit with frosting on it, you know? And
Hey,
nobody's going to want to eat it.
Shannon, can you make me some of that stuff you were talking about?
What?
The stuff with the
stuff?
peanut butter, the brownies and you cook with the
Oh
peanut
my
butter.
Fuck yes,
god.
man. I would cook for you. Like, I made sugar cookies. I made Rice Krispie
Oh,
treats with
yeah,
Oh my
oh,
M&Ms in them the other day, mini M&Ms. I made a lemon cream cheese bunt
Oh
the other
my
day.
oh.
You
god.
know what you can do, Shannon, too, like with the Rice Krispies thing, is use cornflakes instead.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, I love
We
those.
use a
And you know
little
what
bit of
else you can
green dye in
use?
the marshmallow mix, make it into like a wreath shape,
Yes,
and then put a
yes,
couple of hot cinnamon candies on it.
Oh my god.
Make it look like a decorated wreath. They are so
yeah,
good.
yeah. I know
Yeah,
that's a classic
those
recipe.
things.
I actually love that recipe.
Red Hots.
I've
Those
seen
things.
Yeah,
them
they're
before.
those little
Red
tiny
Hots, yep.
red hots. Remember
Yep, Red
those? Those
Hots.
little round red hots.
They're that cinnamon stuff, right? Those cinnamon candies that are hot.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
nowadays they even have like these confetti beads that look like little ornaments. They wouldn't have to be red hots, but back in the day when we were kids, you put the red hots because that was what looked like little ornaments on the wreath. You
Yep.
know, it was
Yep.
festive. But those beaver bites, I can
Got my
make those too. The
yo.
ones that are like
Damn, you started
toffee
out good. I
buttered
mean, you got me
popcorn.
into warm stuff.
Oh,
Oh
yummy.
my
I'm about dried
god.
out and been there on the desert. Been there on the Great Plains for like
Shit, somebody's
6 months.
backstage. Oh, it's
Ugh.
Cleo.
There's another
Hi,
easy.
Cleo. Welcome
Hi,
back.
I am so sorry, but like I just had to go.
That's all right.
And because I don't have a chance, to say that in the live chat, when Shannon you have your panels, but I just want you to know, Shannon, that I send you all hugs, from me to you,
Likewise,
about the
sweetie.
situation,
For a
and
hog?
I just wanted you to know that I stand the same way as you do about, I'm sorry to change the subject for a second. I'm talking just for my perspective, my beliefs, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about anybody else. I just,
Right, right,
because I don't want to offend anyone. But you see, for me, like friendship is ride or die. Damn girl, if you're on my live stream or anywhere and something is bothering you, damn, my friendship is more important with you. I'll get that freaking anything, like I'll get that
right,
person out, get the other person out for you to be comfortable. If you really truly my friend, you see, like if we buddies, if we the best, like ride or die, you know what I mean? So
right,
for me personally, that's the way I believe. I don't know, like the situation, just don't get me wrong here, but from my, like beliefs, in my heart, that's what I would do, because this, you my bestie, you my,
right,
everything. I'm sorry to change the subject, but I just wanted to, because I don't have a really chance to come on your panel that often. I just wanted to tell you that I agree with, like, with you 100%. There's no, like, for kids, and there's so many panels that are not really meant for kids, and to protect them, and it's not cool for them, because I don't know who I'm talking to. A lot of
right,
times, they have different accounts. I have no idea. So I trust you. If you tell me, this is what it is, okay, Shana, because I know you're around, like I know you on,
right,
a lot of people, so I would trust you. But sometimes, like, let's say in the live chat, you have no control who, because I don't know who it is. Let's say if you're live streaming, if someone comes in, I rely on my moderators, or I rely on people that
right,
tell me, listen, and I will tell them, just take that person out or block. I will do it, But you see, what friendship is like, friendship is forever. Friendship is more important than anybody else, any kid, any person. If you are truly friend, you know what I mean, then I would do anything. Like for me, it's 100%. If I'm friends with someone, then, like, if anything bothers you, I will take it out, you know what I mean, no worries, because for me, like, let's say my bestie, my friend, my girlfriend is, you know you know what I mean. So why would I not do it for you? You're more important than
no, that's
anything
sweet of you,
else.
Cleo.
Yeah.
But like in that situation, I wasn't even asking for that. I just left the stream. I don't really care who people have in their streams. That's it. Their decisions are their decisions, and I don't mind about that. But here on my stream, and what I do in other people's stream affects me and my consciousness. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
I understand.
And I have to do what I feel is right. And I wasn't asking
But you
anybody to
see,
make anybody leave. Like when it happened at Jimbo's, I didn't ask
yeah,
him to make him leave either.
yeah,
I just
yeah, I
left
understand.
because,
I
yeah,
understand totally. But you see, even it's not a question even, oh, it's my stream, I will do whatever I want. Let's say Jimbo, whatever, for me personally, I'm talking about,
right.
because the principle is, you my freaking bestie. So for me, you are the most important thing, not the stream, not YouTube, because this is replaceable. What's not replaceable is you, Shannon. It's my friendship to you. Do you see my
True.
point?
Well, true that. That's
Yeah.
that's true.
you know
That's very
so
true.
this is the
But
way I
I
see
wasn't
it.
even
Yeah.
asking for that. So like I wasn't even asking for that. I just was asking to be absolved of something that made me uncomfortable. And
I
instead it was played as if though I asked her to do something for me. I asked her
No.
to put up the stream, which I never did, and that I threw a fit about it, which wasn't true. All I did was say, Tiffany, I love you, but I cannot be here when Valek's here. Because
I
here's the
understand
thing.
that. Yeah, definitely.
Because here's the thing, like even today, like a lot of you guys don't know this, but there was somebody in my chat who's a convicted sex predator that I
Mm-hmm.
know about now that I didn't know about then. I am
Yeah.
uncomfortable with minors being in my chat because I
Yeah.
cannot do a background check on everybody here,
Yeah.
and I don't know who is safe or not.
Yeah.
And I don't trust
Exactly.
people on the internet to not be fuckheads. They've done horrible things to me and my family.
Yeah.
So I know they're capable of it.
Yeah.
I know they're capable of it. And I,
So
in my good conscience, I cannot be responsible for a child being manipulated.
yeah, I mean, kids should be protected, definitely not like, there's
The argument is this kid says he's 20,
oh,
and I don't believe him at all.
yeah,
There's been too many things that have been said, and too many times it's been brought up that just to me is I don't believe it, and it just makes me uncomfortable.
yeah,
And so I don't hang out with that person. And I
yeah.
wish them well. They think I hate them. It's got nothing to do with hating them. I actually care about them as a human being, which is why I don't want to hang out with them, and I don't want to make it cool for people
Be-
to hang out with them.
because also, any type of conversation you have, let's say on panel, sometimes it's not reliable, like reliable, like it's not, my French, sorry, is going
Yeah,
again. It's not really for kids. It's
it's
like
not
they don't
appropriate.
understand.
Yes.
They not really understand, like the, sometimes they have different thinking, they not develop sometimes yet to
Yeah, they
that
don't get the
point.
context of it. They don't know if it's a
Yeah,
joke. They don't know if it's
yeah.
serious. It,
And
it becomes very misunderstood. Yes.
some kids are very, very sensitive, that they could get easy offended, and it was not, was just a joke. So this is my concern. So I don't want no kid getting upset, so I restrict always, like, my live
Me
streams or
too.
whatever. But you never know, because with those accounts, you know what I mean, like, I rely on people to tell me, listen, this is mine or whatever. So I say, listen, this is like adult fun, adult conversations,
Right.
it's adult live stream, even if it's walking this and that, is still, it's not really like for kids. I just find that kids should be kids.
Me
Go
too.
play, go
Go
play, have
play. Go
fun.
imagine. It was. I
Yeah,
was.
go chase
I
some
was
girls or
talking to
boys,
Cap
whatever.
earlier
you know
about
yeah,
I was talking about Disneyland. I was like, people say it's about like Nazis and stuff like that. I said, but you don't understand. Like now that California Adventures has got like Marvel in, go in there
yeah,
and watch those little boys when
yeah,
there's these men dressed up as superheroes and tell
yeah.
me they don't believe that those are those superheroes and they are
Mm-hmm.
enamored and inspired by the altruistic things that come with superheroes, right? Let
Yeah,
kids be kids because they're going to
yeah,
learn soon enough
yeah.
that shit ain't magic and it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they should not, like, you, because I'm not sure, like, sometimes they just in the computer, kids, but they have to understand the balance that you can be on YouTube, but it has to be balanced. Go outside, see your friends, chase after girls, boys,
What
whatever, like,
everybody needs to understand too
yeah,
about the situation between me and this other person, which I'm not going to mention her name,
yeah,
is that I've talked to this younger person before that I believe is not
yeah,
of age. And
yeah.
I've talked to them many, many, many times because
I
I was
would believe
concerned about
you,
because
you
I was
hear, yeah,
concerned about them because they would go into chat and say
yeah,
things about being cyberbullied and say things about being suicidal
yeah,
and make threats of death to themselves and other people. So I was concerned about them. So I did not decide just out of the blue that
yeah,
this person shouldn't be engaged in this community. I talked to this person. I felt for this person. This person has
yeah.
some mental disabilities as well. And I just think that they need to be encouraged to be with people their own age and they need to
It's
talk to their parents about what's going on with them
yeah.
instead of sitting in a room with a bunch of
That's
adults
that's the other
that are
thing.
talking inappropriately about sex and
Yeah,
drugs and things like
that's
that.
that's the other thing, that does your parents know that you're on internet on
Probably
this type
not.
of, exactly. If not, like, parents should be supervising whatever they're watching, on YouTube in general.
Well,
I mean,
this
it should
kid
not
would
be.
talk about how he wanted to kill his mom because it wasn't 21 and it wouldn't let her drink, but it would let its brothers drink
That's
and they
not.
weren't 21 either. And
What is
just
that, like
really, really disturbing
this
things
is
that
disturbing. Yeah, yeah,
were spoke of being a minor and spoke of
yeah.
having, living with their parents. They would
Listen to your
refer to
mother. That's my
their,
advice.
yeah, they would refer to their classes as teachers instead of professors. Once you get into college, they don't like to be called teachers. They're professors. You don't
Yeah.
call them teachers. Just too many things gave me red flags that made me think that This was a minor. It was having
Yeah.
difficult times. It
Yeah.
it was born a female and it's transitioning into a male. There's a lot of things going on in its head, and it needs to be
You
with its
know,
family that understands its intricate problems mentally and help them get through that. Not on the internet where things are inappropriate, where people get
yeah.
trolled for those kinds of
Right.
things.
And I would say majority, like, almost, like, I would say there is percentage that not, but majority of mothers, they want your kid to do well, and they worry about your kid
Yes.
because you give birth to that kid. You worry, even,
Yes.
like, you makes you think, like, you want a kid, and then the kid will come out, and the kid will tell you fuck you and this and that. Sorry for the language, Shannon, I'm so sorry, but you know
No,
what I'm
no,
talking
no.
about. Yeah.
Look, Cleo, I had a troubled teenager. I tried to explain this, and this is where Tiffany tried to twist this into things. I didn't say this about her, but I had a troubled teenager, okay? And she had displayed some of the problems that this other person's having without the transgender issues, but
Mm-hmm.
other things like bipolar disorder and other signs of just things, okay?
Yeah.
So when she was a teenager, her and I clashed like titans because she didn't want any discipline and I was trying to save her life. I mean, she was basically trying to kill herself. I mean, she was
Mm-hmm.
constantly doing drugs and hanging out with people. And she would go online and she would lie about her situation and paint me as a wicked witch because I wouldn't let her stay out till 3 o'clock in the morning with a bunch of 20-year-olds when
So
she was
you were the bad
14.
guy. You were the bad
Yeah.
guy in her eyes. Yeah.
And these adults would like give her money and they would send her bus tickets to
Yeah,
run away.
I heard that.
And
Yeah, you told. Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
it's disturbing that they would do things like that. So I
Yeah.
don't involve myself with troubled teenagers. They need to be with
Yeah.
their parents.
Yeah, because sometimes, like, sometimes, majority of times, troubled
Hi,
teenagers, they
BG.
lie. They lie, literally. They lie to get what they want. They
Yeah.
lie.
Teenage,
Unfortunately.
we're no strangers. We all were teenagers at one time in our lives, weren't
Yeah.
we?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't know about any of you guys when you guys were teenagers, but as me, and I'm not afraid to say this, I was mixed up, but not to the but me wanting to off myself came much later on. But anyways, I was very manipulative, and
Mm-hmm.
I would pay, and I
So
would,
was my daughter. Yeah.
and if I, and if my, and now, and if my mom and stepdad were at each other's
Hmm.
throats, and one said no to me, I knew I could get to the other one, and that parent would say yes. You know what I mean? So
No, well, my daughter was a daddy's girl, so she had my husband wrapped around her finger. My husband wouldn't lift a finger to fucking discipline my daughter ever. He believed every fucking word she said, no matter what. Even though I could be finding drugs in her fucking closet,
right.
all she had to say was, "Oh, somebody left it there." I'm like, "Bullshit! You
So
can't bat those big green eyes at me. I'm not a
so
fucking
so
dummy, you
so
know."
it's in his eyes, his little girl could do no wrong.
Right, but I
Yeah.
fucking
You,
knew better
you know
because that
what?
was my kid and my fucking face. So I knew what she was doing. I knew.
You know what? There is, there is help, but if you don't want to get help, do you see my point? Like, they will not get the help, but
No.
there is help. There is, like, 800 number. There is a
Man, I had
psychologist. There
put
is
her through
psychologist.
so much rehab, so much
Yeah.
freaking therapy. I did everything I could, man. I kicked in doors, everything I possibly fucking could. Like, she hated my guts. That was how
Yeah.
much I was up her ass.
Yeah.
Because she was
Yeah.
trying to
and
kill herself. She
Yeah.
was
and if, and if
suicidal.
and if some of these teenagers on YouTube, like the ones that are trolling, are that messed up, and I hate to say it like that, but anyways, and if they don't feel like going to see a therapist in an office, there's therapy things on YouTube.
Ooh.
Like there's because anyway, that's, and I've done my research, and there's some therapy things on YouTube. If you so you all you have to do is just come up with a false handle if you don't feel
Mhm.
comfortable with your real name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's all kinds of options, out there. So
Yeah.
The
There
thing
is.
is when you're a fucked up teenager on fucking drugs and you're trying to avoid discipline from your fucking parents and going to school and being a fucking kid because you're trying to be an adult before you're an adult, so you're hanging out with adults. it's a fucking problem. It really is.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we have laws against adults
But you
hanging out with minors.
exactly, and you know what, why even adult, like let's say you don't know that minor like at all, and the minors don't like, why, like check the story out if that kid is
Right,
telling the
exactly,
truth
Cleo. You don't
before
fucking
you
know their
crucify.
family.
Yeah,
You didn't call their
contact.
parents and see what's
Yeah,
going on.
yeah,
Like, hey,
call
what's
the
going on with
freaking
your kid?
parents. Yeah,
Yeah, they don't
before
do that
you
ever.
judge, yeah, or make assumptions or crucify someone before knowing the whole story, because there's two sides always to the story.
Oh
It's
my
not
god! And
like,
I
yeah,
could have let these parents know, or these adults know that was not going on, and it was
yeah,
never going on. And I was fighting for her life,
yeah,
and she was just trying to escape discipline, and she didn't want to go back to rehab, and she didn't want to go to jail, and she didn't. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
because
But
then you have those unwanted bad vibes from people
He's an
towards
asshole. That's
you,
it.
literally, you know what I mean, with no like reasoning, even no sense whatsoever, for you to get even more stressed out about it, like
right.
and you didn't do anything, on
I
top
would
of
not,
that.
I would not want to be a freaking teenager in this day and age. I'll tell
Oh
you that right now.
God.
It's
Me
very,
either. I
very
feel for the
difficult.
young people
Yeah,
in this day and age. I mean, we
yeah,
were left to our own devices, but
Yeah.
like nowadays they're watched constantly.
Yeah.
I mean, and back when we were teenagers, there was no camera, so we could do dumb shit and get away with it. Fuck.
Fuck yeah.
You,
There's
I
cameras
you
everywhere
know,
now. And if there isn't cameras, there's somebody holding a phone that's got a fucking camera. You're being filmed everywhere.
yeah.
you,
thank God nobody had a camera back in my day as a teenager when I was on the roof of my buddy's van trying to recreate the scene from the Teen
Yeah,
Wolf.
you'd probably be
And
fucking famous by now, Derek. What are you talking about?
Well, what the hell was going through my mind trying to recreate that scene from the movie Teen Wolf from the 80s?
Yeah, well, it's just that when we're young, we have no
yeah,
fucking fear of dying at all. I don't know
you know
why.
my niece. My niece is 11 years old, and she is afraid to go to the bathroom by herself in public because my mom would not let her.
Well,
Up
it's not
until
only
Really?
that. Well, it's not only that.
really,
There's all kinds
Well,
of
look,
well,
I'm
weird.
going
my
to be
mom,
honest with you. I don't like public restrooms either. I'll do anything in my
I,
power to stay away from a public
well,
restroom. But it's
I
not
under,
because I'm afraid of them. It's because they're fucking dirty as
well,
fuck.
well, my mom told her, like, has instilled in her fucking head for some reason since she was like a little kid, to where she could go play by herself, that if she goes anywhere by herself, she's going to be kidnapped.
Oh,
And see,
damn.
Sounds
that's
like my mom. My mom gave me huge stranger danger all the time. I used to
Yeah.
think people were staring at me all the time.
Ugh.
Yeah.
yeah,
My mom
so
would say things to me like they were looking at you, Shannon. Don't act that way. So like
well.
I always
I got a
felt like
story.
people.
I got a
Yeah.
story. I got a story for you. Back in the early '80s, in my city,
Oh.
we used to have a public market downtown. Anyways, everybody was there, from vendors to anyone's. Anyway, so I snuck away from my mom. Well, a guy, one of the vendors who
Shawnee.
sold, one of the vendors who sold
Hey
fruits and veggies
Donald.
had a van. So the vendor saw me, put me in the back of his van, and when my mom found me, she was fucking livid.
Oh, I bet.
And she gave the guy a blast of shit. But then again, my mom was the type of person where first time, meaning me, was in danger, my mom went from fucking. There was no guns with her. There was only missiles. You know what I mean? And but the guy explained and said, "Listen, I saw him wandering around by himself. I put him here in front of my eyes, where he's safe, so nobody can scoop him up." And my mom apologized, and my mom gave him, bought pretty much most of his fucking fruits and veggies from him. Because that was my mom's way. If you can fuck with my mom, but you fuck with her cub, all bets are off.
Oh no, I'd kill a fucking motherfucker for my
I
kids.
am a fierce mother bear.
I probably couldn't protect myself. Somebody comes after me by myself, I'd probably be all, meh. But
I
like,
mean,
man, you fuck with my kids, man, I get super fucking hero powers, dude. I'm
I
that
remember.
bitch that will lift a train up. I swear to God.
I mean, I
Those are
remember.
my motherfucking babies. They're my babies. Their
I mean,
fathers don't even get credit for them, Derek.
They're
I re-
mine, all mine.
I remember when my stepdad hit me and
I
broke a
bake
blood
those little
vessel.
buns. They're
I
my
remember
buns.
I remember when my stepdad hit me and broke a blood vessel in my eye, and
Oh,
my mom said, if you ever
Listen, if
do
any
this,
of the men in my life would have raised a hand to one of my children, they would have woke
I'd
up without a
killed
cock
him.
and balls, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Gashing from there. There's no fucking way anybody ever lays a hand on my kids.
yeah.
No one.
Well, my mom was living with that too, and she said, "You touch my son
And
one more
the fathers of my children, the father of my children was their biological father. So it's not even like it was a stepfather. I can't imagine a man that didn't even make them trying to hit my fucking kid. I killed a some bitch.
But in his defense, and I'm not making an excuse for him, in his defense, I did come home past the time, and I was high and drunk. And when he confronted me about it, I kind of just put my arms to my side, as in the air, and I'm like, I had that look in my face, like, what? What are you gonna do?
Wait
Well,
till the
I don't know
morning and
about
you
man
got a
code. Like
hangover.
all I know is that my kids were treated differently when it came to discipline. They weren't abused physically. We did fucked up shit to them though. Like I mean, we would make them grounded and we'd take away like their internet, which to them was like death. You know.
And my
Well,
stepdad was born.
that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that hurt them more than fucking beating them was that they
Yep.
couldn't fucking have the goddamn password to the Wi-Fi to fucking get on Minecraft or
Right.
RuneScape or whatever the fuck they were playing
Porn
at that
or whatever
time.
they're
And
looking at.
my stepdad was born in 41, so he was around at a different time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey Donald.
How you doing?
Yeah. See, my niece's thing when you like ground her, she's like, I don't want that. I'm like,
Hello.
well, then you should. We want you to listen. We don't want that. We don't want we don't want you not doing things that you're told to do.
Look, my parents were more physical than I ever was because that was just the generation, and I'm sure the generation before them, before
With
me, got even more violent. They just got the
yeah,
snot knocked out of you. Children were to be seen and not heard.
Oof.
But I still got spanked, but I didn't get beat. First of all, I was a really fucking overachieving nerd, so I didn't get in trouble very much. But me and my sister would argue from time to time, and we get popped on the butt, because we were being idiots, But most of the time, it was an open hand and it was a slap on the butt by my mom. My dad rarely spanked us. Rarely. He was the big guns. Because if we did something super wrong, it was like, I'm going to tell your dad. And if we got a punishment from our dad, that spanking was way worse than our mom. Okay. It was just way worse. Even if it was an open hand, he was stronger. It hurt way worse. Okay. But most of the time, I got smacked for having a sass. I know you guys can't believe this. I mean, just brace yourselves.
I already know.
But I got smacked across the face by my mom for having a sassy mouth.
Thank
That
God.
was her
You're
go-to thing.
No.
I called it the fastest hand in the West. I would make some smart ass remark, and the next thing I know, my face would be on the other side of my shoulder, and I have a big red hand mark. And it didn't matter where I was or how old I was. It did not fucking matter. If I fucking mouthed off to my mom, I got the smack right across the fucking face.
Well, how
oh
the
my God.
my stepdad was the disciplinarian, and my mom was more the okay, well, let's talk it out and all that. But nothing
I
compares.
left my earbud out. Sorry.
Nothing compares to you being in the public. Nothing compares to you being in public and your mom grabbing you by the arm and saying, "Let's fucking go right now."
Oh shit!
My mom had a hard
my
plastic
mom just
brush.
had to give me a look, and I knew I was in fucking
Oh
trouble.
my God.
My mom had a hard plastic brush or a fly swatter.
Oh my
I got it with the fly
Eventually, she
swatter
went to the
sometimes
belt.
too, or a wooden spoon. Every once in a while,
Oh
wooden
my
spoon to the ass.
She went to the belt eventually.
Ugh.
But I didn't
My
get it
dad had a
often.
belt, but I only got spanked by a belt once, and that's when
Yeah, I didn't
was
get
with my
spanked often.
sister, and she lit a thing of
Shut up! They might
leaves
hear you.
on fire, but we were together, so I was guilty by association. So we both got a belt whooping.
Did y'all
But it
hear
was
my
her little
husband in the
stupid ass
background?
who did it.
Oh
It wasn't
my
me, and I tried to
God.
plead for my life, and they didn't. They were making a point, man.
Oh no, we all
Well,
went down.
well, Shannon, that's all I wanted to tell you. But I'll be back. I have to go for a while, but I'll be back if you still
All right,
up.
Cleo. I
But I'll
love
be
you.
back.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it
See
so
you,
much.
Cleo.
It was nice to
Hugs.
meet you, Cleo.
Nice
See you,
to meet you.
Cleo.
Hugs. Bye,
Cleo.
everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
Yeah, see you,
sweetheart.
Cleo.
Bye.
See you there, Cleo. Take
See
care.
you.
Did you guys hear my husband in the background?
No, what did he
No.
Yeah,
say?
he said, make me a sandwich.
No.
He told you
I
to rattle
said
pots
no.
and
I
pans.
didn't get spanked much as a kid. And he's like, until you got married.
See, I like him already.
See, my mom was the type of person,
Oh, that
man.
was a turn of events,
She would
wasn't it?
fucking she didn't care where she hit you, and she would just start fucking wailing with the belt.
I didn't get the belt.
No, I didn't. It wasn't that bad for me. I did only have it on the butt.
Welcome back, Richard.
Shannon, you're right with the look, and also your mom or your parents calling your full fucking name and
Oh my god.
cruising around the neighborhood looking for your ass.
Well,
If
they never
got
said my last
called.
name, but if they used my first and my middle name, then
Yep.
I was in a trouble.
I
You
agree,
never
Bert.
ran so fast in your
Yeah,
life.
middle name.
Man, I knew it was curtains if they were using
Yep.
Shanna Marie. Shanna Marie.
Oh my god, get your ass home.
Even to this day, my sister's name also starts with an L, so I
Oh,
always get
Lord.
called Les. Les. No, it's Lisa.
Kids today think we've had a hard life, but yet you know
Oh.
what? We were instilled with more values and more principles and all that and morals than these kids are today.
I
You
don't
know,
know about that. I just think that their priorities are different. You know,
I'm
like
sorry.
I watch this younger generation. Like I'm enamored by some of them. They are so much more adaptable and wise about change than we are. We are so stuck in our nostalgia most of the time that we have a hard time. We resist change. We resent it and we get angry about it. And every generation before does that, I guess. But these kids, they're all about adapting to the new all the time. They're about technology. They're about
I'm not paying.
They
free thinking. They're
investigated.
about free association of rights and equality, and I like
Yep.
that about them. I do.
Yep.
I do have a question for the panel.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Did you ever skip school, and when, like the youngest age, did you skip school?
I did.
Seventh grade.
No.
Yes,
No,
I ditched
I
one of
skipped
my
every day.
classes my entire freshman year,
I
and I
hated
still got a
school.
B in it.
I hated school.
I
I
just
hated
turned in on I just came in on Thursdays to turn in my
I
homework and take a test.
hated the narrative. I hated
Unfortunately,
about school.
unfortunately, I never skipped school. I wish I would have.
When I was
Yeah.
there, I gave 100%.
Lisa, I was 8 years old the first time I skipped school.
I was in 12th grade the first time I
Why
skipped
is that?
school.
The first time I skipped class in school was in grade 9.
You don't get paid for that.
Oh
Why
god.
does it not surprise me that you were
For me, it was grade 9, and I skipped class in school. Yeah. I have a
Why
question.
does it not surprise me that you were 8 when you skipped school?
And when my mom found out, man, did me and my brother get our asses whooped.
You know what?
Mine was 5th
Shit.
grade.
5th grade?
I
Girl, you
wasn't
are a
big
rebel.
I wasn't big on spanking, but I was big on removing privileges. That was my
Man, I hated school.
Me
Oh, I didn't like
too.
God, I
school. I went
love
to 9 different
school.
schools from 1st to 9th.
I was
12th.
such a fucking nerd. I loved
Oh,
school.
I hated
You know,
it.
there's times
I
I
woke up every
hated it.
morning happy as fuck and ready to put on my cute little outfit and go to school and
Nope.
conquer. I
Nope.
swear to God, goody two shoes. I really fucking
Nope.
was in my head too.
Nope.
I'm more
You know-
dirty now than I ever was. Back when I was a kid, I was like very fucking altruistic.
I
Like
hated it.
my mom told you guys want to hear funny?
Oh my god.
My
what the
mom
fuck?
told me at 13 that Santa Claus wasn't real, and I broke down in fucking tears because
13?
even though everybody told me
Oh
my
my
whole life he wasn't
god.
real, I wanted to believe Santa Claus
Yep.
was fucking
Me
real.
too.
I think everybody wants to believe Santa Claus is real.
I believe
Yeah.
for a long time.
Get down, Bree, get down.
My
It broke my heart when I found out Santa wasn't real, because then I
Yeah, me
realized
Oh my
too.
the
god.
Easter
You know,
Bunny wasn't real and all that other
you know,
stuff.
there's,
Yep.
there's
I didn't care about that as much as Santa Claus. To me, Santa
Oh
Claus
my
was the
god.
The
epitome of
Tooth
fucking
Fairy wasn't
generosity.
real.
yeah,
And it-
I was 7 and my brother was 5 when we found out Santa wasn't real. My mom
Son
got
of
drunk
a
and told us.
Wow,
bitch.
Yeah,
that's young.
No,
yeah.
it's too young.
I was 13. Man, I was in the 8th fucking grade.
My
God.
ex's niece didn't tell her kids
Ooh.
that Santa wasn't real until one was 14 and one was 16.
I'm not tell I didn't tell my
I,
kid
I,
nothing.
I told her, I'm like, pretty soon that they're going to be fucking wrapping Christmas presents, and their wife's going to be telling them that fucking Santa Claus is real. I'm
Oh
like,
my
well, it
god.
didn't take
tell
Wait a minute.
it didn't take me
Yeah,
long.
my kids used to tell me Santa Claus wasn't real. I'm like, no, he's real, because I would tell a story of like Saint Nick,
I
and they're like,
Now
told
no,
wait.
him,
he's not.
Now
It's
wait
you.
a
We know
minute.
it's you. We found all the presents in the closet. Whatever.
No wait a
But
minute. Wait a minute. 14 and 16, they would have to know.
Oh, I'm sure they
No,
probably
some
heard it,
parents are really
but
good
it
at
they
hiding.
doesn't
My
mean
did.
parents
that
were
they
really
believed
good
it.
at hiding it.
Yeah,
Like
when
I
my
didn't. They wrote in different handwriting. Like I never saw my dad's handwriting. So when like Santa's handwriting was my dad's handwriting, but he never wrote anything in front of me. So like I didn't know. I mean, like they were really good at like putting on the
My mother told
charade.
me Santa my mother told me Santa liked pizza and beer because it was my uncle putting all the damn presents together. And
You know
it
what used
didn't
to
take
piss
me.
me off every Christmas morning? No, Christmas Eve, I'm sorry. My mom would always let me pick one present
yep.
for Christmas Eve, and everything had to wait till the next day.
Yes.
And for like 5 years straight, I got a fucking flannel nightgown. That last year, I'm like, never mind. I don't even want to open it.
Yep.
Because I
get
knew
a new robe.
it wasn't
new
anything
robe.
exciting. It was a damn nightgown.
yeah,
Yep.
I always fake my kids out because they always go for the big present. You know what I mean? Always on Christmas Eve. So it's always
we
like
always
I'll
open
get
ours
like a
on Christmas
refrigerator
Day.
box and then I'll put like a pair of socks in it just so they pick the crappy present.
We
yeah.
always do ours on Christmas Day.
Last year for Christmas, I got my niece a PlayStation 5, and I removed the PlayStation 5 and filled the box with books and made her think that she got a box of books for Christmas.
Well, see,
My
that's just
nanny.
mean to put it in a box like a PS5. No, mine would be like a refrigerator box and there'd be like a
Right.
pair of
Well,
Santa
I
socks in
did get
it.
her the PS. I did get her the PS5. I just made her think that she didn't get it.
And then, oh, that's good. And then, like, I'll fill it with different crap in there so they can't tell that there's really nothing in there, So they'll, like, pull out, like.
My dad told me a story when I was in my early 20s
Like,
that whenever he got asked what he wanted for Christmas one particular year, he told them socks. He literally got 13 pairs of socks and nothing else that Christmas.
That's funny. With my grandpa, it used to be ties. Get grandpa a tie, so every year he got 8,000 ugly ass ties.
Oh my god.
I got 2 dozen pairs of
I don't
underwear
think
for
I
Christmas
ever
one
saw
year.
my father wear
Nice,
a tie
Griff.
ever.
I didn't have to do laundry for a couple 3 weeks.
Oh my god, this shit
My
went
parents
all
won't give me
the way.
what I want for Christmas anymore because they don't believe in buying memorabilia.
Really? Why?
They think it's silly.
Oh.
Oh hell no.
Memorabilia can be like, worth something later on, though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It just depends on how you take care of it.
Richard,
Yeah,
I still have that McCartney autograph you want.
I'll take it off your hands.
Did you get to meet Paul McCartney in person?
No, I bought a bunch of books, and there was a cookbook in the books that I bought that was autographed by Paul McCartney, Tom Hanks, and Danny DeVito.
Oh my God! Have you ever priced that or appraised it?
Okay.
No, I paid. I got there was like 60 cookbooks. I paid I think $45 for, and I called the woman and
fucking God.
I called the woman and I'm like, I think you left one of your cookbooks that that's a little bit more valuable. And she's like, no, I meant to get rid of all of them. I said, well, it's autographed by these three people. And she's like, I know. She's like, I worked at a restaurant in New York, and they had come into the restaurant for a
Wow.
promotion for the cookbook, and they signed it.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I
Should take that
still
shit
rather,
to
I
the
still rather
Antique
meet
Roadshow.
Paul in
Get that shit
person.
appraised.
I'd
I'll
still
give
rather
you
meet
50
Paul in
bucks for it.
person
Alright.
and have his autograph.
I'll give you $50 for it.
No,
It's not authenticated.
Bucks.
I don't give a shit. It's still worth more than $50 unauthenticated.
Yeah, it probably could be authenticated. That's the whole thing.
Dang.
I'll sign
Right.
one Paul McCartney and sell it to you for 50.
That
It
would
was
only cost me
authenticated.
like
Gerf.
20 to $50 to get it authenticated.
If it was authenticated, with the McCartney's worth about 3 to 5 himself. With those other two, I don't know.
I'd just like to meet Paul and shake his hand and say thank you.
Richard called twice.
I'd be happy with that.
I met him once.
I thought you met him twice.
No, I met him once.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you did meet Paul once?
I'm trying to find his address.
Does he live in England or United States now?
He has several different houses.
United States around, yeah.
I'm doing my pills.
I wish John had stayed in England. He'd probably still be alive. Maybe.
Yeah.
Who?
See,
Paul
I thought
McCartney?
Yeah.
Paul McCartney
Cap's
is alive,
always-
isn't he?
Cap
No,
always
John
on me
Lennon.
about
What
always-
number is that, Jimbo?
Oh, Lennon.
John
Cap
Lennon.
always makes fun of me about my man crush
Hi,
on him.
TR.
Just like
Well,
the
let's
t-shirt.
face it, Yoko Ono ruined everything.
Well, I have to admit, if I was gay, Paul would be my crush.
Who?
Yeah,
Paul
Paul
McCartney?
McCartney.
Yeah, my favorite Beatle was George Harrison. I think he wrote better songs than any of the others.
Well, he was good. He wasn't the songwriting machine like Lennon and McCartney, but he did write some good stuff, real good stuff.
That first album, All Things Must Pass, that's the best-selling album of all of the Beatles. Their solo work.
Yeah, I never liked really any of them that much solo.
Yeah, Gerf, I have a Beatles box set that has every Beatles album in it from Japan.
I've got them all collected one at a time.
Yeah.
Quit licking my pillow!
I'm not looking at your pillow.
What the hell are you yelling about, Richard? Your mom's going to come and yell at you. You ain't heard his mom yell at him. That's pretty
This
funny.
damn
But
dog.
embarrasses
This
him.
damn dog's licking my pillow.
Oh my
How are you
God.
feeling, TR? How's everything going with you tonight, ma'am?
Hi, TR.
Miss.
Hey, TR.
Hey, Troy.
TR.
I don't know if Joe came back or not. She hasn't said anything. She could be listening, though. I'm not really sure.
George Harrison, John Lennon, Ringo Starr, Paul McCartney.
So what else you got, Cap? I thought you got rid of all your records.
No, I was considering selling them all, but I haven't yet.
I was
He's probably got a couple $100,000 worth of records in there.
in my teen years. I was a big fan. In the '70s, I was a big fan of progressive
I
rock.
only want them at their field or in the shrink in mint condition.
My favorite bands were like the Moody Blues and Yes.
You know how many records I have, Richard? 0. I don't buy a record unless I'm going to play it.
Well, you're a wanker.
You can hear about everything you want on YouTube.
Yeah, but sound different.
Yeah, it's MP3 versus real WAV files.
Yep.
For anybody that thinks I don't like Cap, this is what we do. We insult each other back and forth a lot.
Cap
Cap
insults
seems-
every goddamn buddy.
Cap seems to like to be controversial and.
What's
poke
that?
people in the eye.
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh.
I never
Well,
tried
sorry
it.
you're not
I never
feeling well. I haven't been
anyone,
well lately
Shannon,
either.
ever.
I am feeling a little bit better tonight.
I
Well,
don't know.
apparently I'm.
Sorry, Cap. Just an observation.
Well,
Yeah, I do
apparently
it.
I'm the most controversial person on YouTube because I've been blocked on every stream I go on to.
Well, damn.
Well, what the hell you do to get blocked?
That's what I'm saying.
Just misunderstandings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
there's
been,
a, Richard, I love you to death, but there's no misunderstandings. You can be a little bit of a bully.
I've been banned from many spaces.
Deserve to be bullied.
Yeah, I love you to death, Richard, but you can like try to push the envelope just a little bit and piss people off. That's why you're smiling, because you know I'm right.
I admit it. I wouldn't do that to Shannon though.
Usually,
Oh, that's all right. I'm probably the best person to do that too.
Maybe
usually sooner or later
Out of
I
anybody
get into
here,
a big
picking on
fight.
me is probably the best route to go.
Oh,
I get into a big fight with a moderator or a chat owner. I'll get kicked out. I mean,
I don't
the
mind
way
when
I
they
am.
troll me so much. I don't care about that. Just depends on what they're doing. If they're trying to stir shit between me and other streamers, I don't like that. That's
Yeah,
a problem for me.
Yeah, Shannon, I will admit that I do like to see how far, like what I can get away with at times. You know what I mean?
No.
You
No,
can
not you.
Oh,
No,
not
not
you. Not Cat.
No way.
Vanilla Thunder.
Vanilla Thunder.
The Thunder from Down Under.
Yeah.
No, Vanilla Thunder's my stripper name.
All right.
Sometimes he puts that under his name. It's hilarious.
I don't want to know which strip club you work at, Cap.
The Big Titty Committee. I mean, the Big Titty Company.
Do they have gay strip clubs?
I think a lot of strip clubs are just gay in general.
I just
I
wonder if
had-
they have much of a men's strip and dance on poles.
I came
and all that.
across this one feed with this guy on there, and he was doing like these strip teases or whatever. And as you're scrolling through his content, you see that he's at a bar with only dudes, you know? So you're like, oh, it's a gay strip bar. Gotcha.
If my background noise gets annoying, please let me know and I'll mute.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, good.
How come I don't see Joe sometimes? How come sometimes I don't see Joe? Like I don't.
My
see
husband
her
is
for
playing
her.
a game in the background with our
off having
friends,
coffee.
gaming friends.
I'm
I
used to
don't see Joe either.
Listen to me. She said she's going for coffee.
No, but Jimbo's talking to her in chat.
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I was asking.
Okay.
My dog went into his own little bed.
What do you want?
I'm sorry.
I heard my name.
I don't see Joe.
Where do we see Joe?
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
I'm not looking under my pills. Sorry.
Joe talked like 15 minutes ago in chat. She might be listening.
What?
Well, I mean, she said something way up here. This is the last thing I saw Joe say about her son's awesome.
Oh, a long time ago.
That was
very
a long
blessed.
time ago.
And by the way, when we were talking about kids, they're a little bit younger. Maybe not drugs and other things that more likely teenagers would get into.
Yeah.
But my daughter, her cat died and it got run over. So when she went down to the bus stop, she came back just bawling. She was probably 10 or 11, maybe 12. And I didn't let her go. I didn't make her go to school that day. I took her over to my mom's house and she stayed with my mom that day. But I swear to you, we still have this argument to this day. She remembers it wrong. I made her go to school the next day and she said, you made me go to school that same day because Miss Shirley, who I worked with, was her bus driver. Said I was crying. I remember her saying, "What's the matter?" Because she was crying on the bus. They just remember things differently sometimes.
Well, sometimes
Yeah.
you do.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah, for sure. So I gotta order
that was a
dinner here
20
pretty
minute
soon.
ago
Hey, Weston.
conversation, but I just wanted.
No, I know. I know what you mean.
No, I know exactly what you mean. That's why you don't involve yourself in other people's children. You know.
Mind your own damn business. Unless they got a mark on them.
I mean, you just
Mind
don't do that.
your...
Well,
I mean,
had a
I
few months.
understand people think they're helping sometimes, but they're really hurting. Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind to certain people and certain development stages. And,
I had a few
kids
months on
don't
my
need
butt when I
extra
was a kid
friends.
that
They need
wasn't
people to
released.
lead them, and they need people to show them what it's like to be an adult. They don't need a buddy. You know what I mean? They have plenty of friends. Plenty.
Oh, another quick
Yeah,
story
the
about my
government
eldest
today
daughter, if y'all don't mind.
thinks okay that the school should be raising your kids.
No, they mind their own business.
Yeah, I agree with that. When my daughter was a young teen, she had this best friend. And this best friend decided that she wanted to investigate witchcraft. Now, look, as an adult, I don't have a problem with anybody doing that. But a best friend that wants to influence my child when I work at the library and all my coworkers see my daughter looking at witchcraft books, I'm like, the fuck you say? You'll need to be older before you decide to delve into that subject.
Right?
I bought a Ouija board when I was a kid, but I could never get it.
People that were really freaked out with.
So did my sister.
I'm not into that stuff at all.
It used to scare the death out of me.
People used to think I was an art witch.
Oh.
I used to I would draw a picture of someone falling off their bike or whatever, hey, and it would happen. They used to call me an art witch when I was about 14 or 15.
I'm
I
too
used to draw a picture and that used to happen.
I'm too superstitious. I can't fuck with that. I can't fuck with Ouija boards or anything. Like, no.
Yeah, I'm not into that stuff. I'm not into that stuff at all.
Afraid.
Like, I already feel like I attract
when I was in
energy I
the
shouldn't
it was
attract.
funny.
I'm not going to be opening up fucking portholes to different dimensions to let you.
I don't have a problem admitting I'm afraid of that stuff. I don't mess with it.
Yeah, in all my years of researching and investigating the paranormal, I can honestly say I've never fucked with a Ouija board, and I would never do that.
Yeah.
Well, the one I had, I could never get any of my brothers or sisters or friends to work it with me. So, I never.
Actually,
I never
you don't
saw
even
it.
need another person. You can just put both your hands on the.
Well, that's what I tried. And it wouldn't work.
Aside from a lot of dreams and goals I have, since I have my channel, I've always wanted to interview Ronald DeFeo, but I can't now because he died a few years ago.
Well, that makes it tough, yeah.
Because I wanna know what really did happen that night of 1974 in Amityville, New York.
I don't know.
Oh, didn't they come out and say that the whole thing was a scam?
Well, no, I'm talking about the Ronald DeFeo, the one that killed his entire family in 1974.
Oh, that one before the family lived there before.
Before the Lutz family bought the house and moved in, yes, because there's a lot of discrepancy and a lot of BS surrounding that whole story.
I saw a movie about that, but I think it was half fake.
And honestly, with those stories, the less I know, the better.
Yeah, I agree.
But see, I've always been a truth seeker. You know what I mean? And it's like
there's some truths I don't ever want to seek.
I have an open mind. I'd like to know, but I don't.
It's not that I don't have an open mind, but when you believe in good, you also know there's evil, and I'm not ever trying to tempt evil to enter my life.
I'm not trying to manifest any evil either.
I'm absolutely positive there's evil. Now, I don't know if it comes from hell or whether it's just people with very warped minds. That's what the difference is. I don't know.
And I can see.
This here is definitely evil.
I can definitely see your side of it.
Now, I would like to see a real ghost with my own eyes.
Well, yeah, I would like that too. Well, I have, but
I haven't. I've never seen anything paranormal in my life.
I have.
Oh my god, it's
I have.
scary at first.
Well, Derek, you're into that stuff.
Yeah, but this is when I was a kid. This is when I was a kid when I saw my grandmother's full body apparition.
yeah,
I've
I
never
saw
seen
mine when
anything
I was
like
a
that.
kid too. Mine when I was in my grandmother's house, and it was on the ceiling.
And I think that and also Unsolved Mysteries with Robert. That and also Unsolved Mysteries with Robert Stack kind of opened up my my curiosity to the possibility that if there's a heaven and a hell, then there's got to be entities and spirits that, you know what I mean, that are trapped here.
I'm gonna hang out with everybody again.
See, a friend and I, when we were teenagers, camped out in an abandoned cemetery one night.
But I don't manifest
Nothing
evil.
happened.
But let's get one thing straight. I don't manifest evil when I do this stuff. If evil wants to come through, I get it back right away. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because I don't need any I do not need any evil spirits following me home. You know what I mean?
Oh God, hell no.
No, I've never heard of a ghost. I've never heard of a ghost actually harming somebody, actually causing them physical harm.
No, there's been some documented things that have happened to families.
Yes, there's and I have proof of that. I have documents here and files on everything, and yeah, evil entities have hurt people physically.
Okay. I haven't looked into it deep enough.
I just want the devil to keep me on his back burner. I don't need to be front burner material.
I want to be on the down low. Low.
Good night, Richard. Nice
see,
to meet you.
And see, why I do this is not just curiosity or science or spiritual, but it's also to give people more of a, you know what I mean, a feeling of there is life after death. You know, when we die, it's not the end. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I want to see a ghost, so I know that there is. You know, I know my life is winding down at this point, and I would just like to know for sure there is something after we die.
We're not gonna ever know that.
Well, Gurf, if you want, sub to my channel. I'm doing an investigation, October 31st of this month.
Okay. Yeah, I know you're going to be in cemetery on Halloween night.
1800 cemetery where people are buried when they were hung back in the 1800s.
Oh my God, I'm so excited! It's going to be spirit box.
Yeah, spirit boxing.
And there's a little girl buried there in an unmarked grave.
Some roast beef going bad in my refrigerator right now at this very moment as we speak.
And there's a little girl. This is sad, you guys. You guys, the story I'm about to tell you about this one particular person that's buried there.
It's crazy, Jimbo.
There's a little girl buried. There's a little girl buried in the cemetery in an unmarked grave. Nobody knows where she's buried, but she is there. She was raped and murdered in the early 1800s.
Awful.
And her ghost supposedly roams the cemetery.
And whenever I go there, I can always feel her tugging on my pant leg.
Huh.
Hey, Robbie.
Well, there's a spirit.
Hey, spirit.
You still at work, Robbie?
Hey, Robbie.
Saturday. That's
oh,
day
it's
off.
Saturday. That's right.
Day off. Yeah.
It's Saturday, isn't it?
Hey, look, my Friday merged into Saturday, so like I have no idea what day it is anymore.
5 minutes
It's
until
Saturday.
Right. Yeah, today was my day off. Rested up a little bit. Went and seen my daughter for a couple hours. Had a good time with her. So back home.
What'd you do with her?
That's awesome.
Do you have sex?
What's up?
Never mind. That's important.
What? You want to know if he had sex?
With your
Fuck
daughter?
You go to Pound Town?
Gross.
Did you have sex? SEX.
No.
No.
Okay.
Not with his daughter.
Oh, your daughter.
Talk
I did
about
not. I didn't.
daughter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't hear
I'm
you say
missing
it was
out
your
on half the
daughter.
conversation here.
Ugh.
I thought it was a lady friend. I'm
That's
sorry.
why.
I
That's
went to
why
see
we're
my
all like,
daughter.
Man,
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't.
whoa! I
okay.
was like,
Oh,
what is
sorry about that,
happening?
No. Me and her mom don't get down
See?
like
You missed one word.
Right?
One word.
One word. The whole story changes.
One word.
All it takes is one word.
Poor
Yep.
Gerv.
Hey, Robbie, what's up, buddy?
Not too much, man. I like
What'd
Anyway,
you
to
do
stay
with her
for
today?
you.
Did you like go to the park? What'd you do?
We actually went out to a Mexican place and shit like that.
Yeah, I love
So,
Mexican food.
and,
Something
I got
better
my
than Arby's.
daughter a nice necklace off the team and got to give that to her, and she loved it. So
oh,
it was a pretty good
that's
day.
cute.
Me and her mom got along, and that's always a good thing too.
A lot
That's always a
easier to
good
get
thing.
When my ex-husband and I split as a mom, I tried extremely hard, and a couple of times it might have slipped about what I actually thought of him, but I tried to enforce that he's their dad and like he loves them. They've got one father, and as they grew, I've got 3 out of 4 of my kids living with me now. So they realized.
Oh yeah.
It didn't help though that he married a Mormon who they don't celebrate anything but maybe like marriage.
Wow.
Wait,
like
what?
birthdays and Christmas, and they don't celebrate that.
Oh yeah.
So the minute they got married, even though their whole lives he and I did the whole Christmas thing, the Jesus and the manger thing, and the birthdays and all that stuff, that all went to pot about 8 years ago.
You guys, I gotta order my food, so talk amongst each other. I'll be right back.
Are you sure?
Let's have a party.
Shannon,
Are
I'm
you
gonna
sure
hang
you
up.
didn't marry a Jehovah's Witness and not a Mormon?
Calm down.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Gerf. Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, because the Mormons do celebrate holidays. I know
Right.
that.
I'm sorry.
I have several
He
Mormon
married.
friends.
The funniest part of it all is her name is Lisa also.
Oh no.
But yes,
can't
I
believe I did
apologize.
anything wrong.
It was not a Mormon. It was a Jehovah's. She is Jehovah's Witness.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. They don't celebrate holidays.
Nope.
That's too bad. I have a friend who is living with, or I think married a Jehovah's Witness. I don't hear from him anymore. He just kind of once he
He's
became
pretty
a
much shit out his
Jehovah's,
kids and his grandson.
they're supposed to actually alienate everybody who isn't part of the church. Family, friends.
That's what bothers me, Gerf, because at one point, and I don't put it out there usually because people will judge me, but I don't judge anybody. I'm a born again Christian, Baptist, Southern Baptist, so to speak. And we raised our kids at a young age in the church, and he was born again also. That doesn't mean much, and I don't preach religion or my way of whatever. But when your kids are raised like that until they're 15, 16, 17, 20, and then he marries somebody of a completely different faith that doesn't celebrate like most people do, even if you're not Christian or religious or whatever you want to call it, that really hurt their feelings for a few years. There was no more babysitting. There was no more birthday dinners, no more birthday parties, no getting together on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, no big celebrations. And I felt bad for my kids.
Family.
It bothered me for my kids.
Oh.
So they pretty much had it pushed down their throat. the religion that he was.
No, we didn't push. No, because they were young
Not
when we
you.
went.
Not you. I mean,
Well, yeah, once he got remarried. I mean, I was
that's
married
what I
late
mean.
for probably 10 years before he got remarried. But yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, it was just a huge cutoff point.
right.
So he doesn't have anything to do with his kids anymore. Is that the case?
Pretty much. He doesn't call them on their birthday, doesn't call them at Christmas, doesn't send a gift or even a card. There's nothing.
No, you're not supposed to. Once you become a Jehovah, anybody who
See,
isn't a Jehovah is
But
supposed to
it's
be out of
sad
your
for
life.
my kids.
Even
Because
your kids, your family.
because he became a Jehovah's Witness or married her from the time that they were like 20 or 21 to 25, 26. That's my kids' age range, is about 5 years. And so for the last 10 years, almost 10 years, yeah, no celebrations or even a card or acknowledgement at any
Yeah, it's
time.
really sad.
It's sad. And it took me a long time to get over my feelings about that because it was hurting my kids.
Yeah. Now I have several friends who are Mormons, and they're good people. They're actually very good people. I like the Mormons, but I just can't agree with their theology.
Yeah.
I don't agree with their religion.
Yeah, I
the Mormons, eh?
What's that?
One ideology that I do agree with is preparing in the for the future.
The Mormons
So
used to come
if you have a few bucks a week to stock up in case something happens, whether it's a financial crash or whatever, you still have, like, I like shopping my pantry and my freezer. So that, and because we live in Southeast Michigan, you never know if you're going to get a bad snowstorm.
Yeah.
So if you can't get out to the grocery store, at least you have something to feed your family with.
I just as a prepper, I've got some food stocks.
Oh, so you're, yeah, I kind of see myself as a prepper.
You know, like it's intense at a certain time. Yeah, we don't have to stock up so hard.
No.
Down
but
here,
even the basics, like salt lasts forever, rice lasts forever, pasta lasts forever, beans last forever.
Rice lasts
There's certain things that you can, like pepper, and there's other things that you can do yearly. I'm a canner, so I can my garden produce. But
if I was healthy enough, I would turn my backyard into a big garden.
Yeah.
But I just can't do it now.
The
Shake my back and legs around. There's no way I could be out there digging around.
Yeah.
In the dirt.
The big old fat gopher.
And I'm not saying you have to be stocked up for 5 years in advance, but if there's a snowstorm and we can't leave our house, at least I have something. If like we have a gas or propane stove, gas stove, so if our power goes out, we can at least warm something up that was canned or prepared basics. And I always have a few gallons of water in case we, our water source gets spoiled. It's just little basic things. It's not massive. Like I don't have to worry about my house getting robbed in case of, anarchy or whatever.
It's not like I have a fallout shelter in the backyard or anything like that. I do have a couple of firearms, just in case.
Oh my god, I wish I had one. Just one.
Let's go buy one, Linda.
Man, I'm gonna be a mass murderer in a panel room.
Well, I'm all stocked up. I got 2 storage facilities filled with food, dried goods, and water and canned goods. I got knives. I got knives, swords, and crossbows. I'm good.
Yeah, I've got 3 crossbows.
Gun, ammo.
I've got a ton of ammo for the weapons I do have.
Right now, I'm just trying to get my way into. I think next year I don't think I know, but next year, the beginning of next year, when the nice weather is here, my channel will be epic because I'm trying to get into the bottom of Lake Superior to do a live video of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Oh wow.
Joe, I wish I could say the same thing, but I do have canned vegetables. I do have a few cream soups and some soups. But I also try to get dehydrated food stored up and stuff like that. I'm not a purist yet, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, everybody needs to stock up, man, with something.
I think that would be a good. I think that'll be a good video. If I can call the Canadian, if I can call the Canadian
mask.
Oh my god! If I can get a hold of the Canadian,
I can sell alcohol.
If I can get a hold of the Canadian Coast Guard and get in one of their subs and do a live video of the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, that would be a great video.
Yeah, well, it's not very deep. So
one of the things that people should stock up on is spam. That way you have some meat. If all shit happen. If anything fucking happens crazy, you need to stock up on spam or canned ham.
I've got a case of spam.
Spam is very expensive here now. Spam used to be a cheap meal, but now it's really, really expensive.
Yeah, it's gotten expensive. A lot more expensive.
Yeah.
It's 4 times more expensive.
I prefer the canned hams because they're bigger and you can get more out of it, and they're about the same price. They're maybe 50
cents. Do they
cents.
last as long as spam? Do they store as long?
I do have several cans of tuna and canned chicken. Should hit.
Yeah, I have a lot of tuna and chicken. I don't have that much chicken. I've got a lot of tuna.
I always have a lot of tuna.
But spam and corned beef, it used to be cheap for tins of that, but now it's not. It's very expensive.
Yeah, the price has gone up on everything, Donald. So
yeah.
Well, we are heading for World War III. I know that for a fact.
Well, I don't know for a fact, but it's sure.
Yeah, I honestly, with all the stuff that's going on with Russia and that area, and then Israel and that area, I think we're already started. Yeah,
Iran.
Yeah, I think we're already headed for World War III. I think we're it's the beginning of it.
Well, the Bible does say, and I'm not going to get all preachy.
Leads up to it, yeah.
Well, the Bible does say, and I'm not going to get all preachy, but Scripture does say you will hear of wars and rumors of wars.
It could be.
Could make somebody mad by saying this, but as long as Biden is our president, nothing would surprise me.
Biden scares
Trump
me.
was no better. Trump was no better at all. I don't like Biden.
Let's not get into a political argument, okay?
Yeah, I'm not going to go there.
Well, you brought it up.
I know. I brought it up.
But let me say this: back when it was Trump or Clinton, and it was what I had considered at the time the lesser of two evils, I went with the businessman.
Yeah. I mean,
because Hillary is.
I mean, I'm not saying
Hillary is crazy. She's worse than her husband.
I'm saying, being a Republican.
But it's not like a businessman had.
He's the best we had at the time, and I'm not going to vote for Hillary. I'm not going to vote for Biden because they're.
And back in the day when Ross Perot was grassroots, I would have voted for him.
Lisa, it's not like a businessman has
Ross Perot. I kind of like that.
A businessman will fuck you over faster than anybody will.
But I felt like when it came to funds to run the country,
and you run the country,
done a lot better job as a businessman versus Clinton.
Okay, Donald, you have a good night. Get some sleep.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, Donald. It was great to meet you, sir.
You too. All the best. Good night.
But again, that was years and years ago.
Hi, Donald.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm sorry I brought up politics. I shouldn't have.
It's okay.
I should know
we
better.
can brush over it.
I'm not.
We'll just move forward.
I just hate it when people
no big deal.
Fight.
That's my purpose in life.
Oh.
I know.
And Dave over there's got to deal with that weirdo in each country.
There's so much division in this country right now, and that I wish we could heal that. I wish we could heal that division between the right and the left.
I agree with that, Gurf. neither side gives a fuck about the American people.
Yeah, you're right. For the most part.
Exactly.
What they care
I
about
do
is who's going to
agree.
get richer.
For the most part.
And I
Yeah,
always
I
feel
agree.
like lately, in the last year or so, something big comes out. And I'll say this, like this whole Dylan Mulvaney thing with the 300 days of being a woman. It's like smoke and mirrors to me. They're
Well,
going to
Dylan
push
Mulvaney
this
was
agenda.
just
They're going to invite him to the White House. But what are they doing behind the scenes? Like Dylan Mulvaney was flashy and sparkly at the time. That's all I, So like then it just makes me kind of wonder what's going on behind the scenes.
well, Dylan Mulvaney was just elected as Woman of the Year.
I heard that, for fuck's sake.
I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's a man pretending to be a woman.
The
And
best
you know what?
acting job of his career.
And you know what? Dylan Mulvaney got fired from Bud Light because, I mean, they realized, the CEOs of Bud Light realized, hey, fuck, we're losing money, man.
Yeah, but Bud Light's not even American based anymore. It's over in Belgium.
Yeah.
But Bud Light was a redneck beer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, most of Bud Light drinkers are Midwestern rednecks. And you get a transgender or whatever suddenly endorsing their beer, shit's gonna hit the fan.
And the female CEO of Bud Light, or whoever she was, she also got fired too.
Yeah, she was
that was funny when I
CEO
saw
of
her
advertising
video.
or something like that.
But for some guy/woman trying to say like, oh, day 3, I wrote a scathing email and I felt good as a woman, but then I realized I shouldn't send it. Don't try to portray women. You know nothing about this gender.
Got that right.
They're all he was doing was trying to, put the agenda out there that women are wishy-washy because of their hormones and all this bullshit. Exactly.
He actually acts more like a 12-year-old girl than an adult woman.
A prepubescent. Yeah.
And Tucker Carlson got fired from his show because he was very outspoken of what was going on too.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. I'd rather talk about cooking, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I'm not into cooking at all. I mean, my bachelor's cookbook has one page. It says microwave until hot.
Okay, so I am 56 years old. I'm 56 years old, and I've been cooking for 40 years, since I was 16. I'm tired of, all I want is, ideas. Hey, I have 5 people living in my house. I'm one of them. Give me what you want to eat. I can buy the ingredients. I'll be happy to cook it, but I don't want to come up with the fucking menu anymore. I'm over it.
That's like one person doesn't want it.
I grew up with Italians, so even though I'm Ukrainian, Scottish, and Native American, they're my friends Italian cooking, and everything rubbed off on me. So I know how to cook linguine with white clam sauce.
Well, that's great.
I can't eat the fucking pasta anymore. I'm diabetic.
I don't give a fuck. I eat it anyway.
Shut up, Cap. You're
I
not helping.
I eat a little bit of spaghetti every once in a while, even though I'm diabetic.
But
I eat the wheat,
but not a lot.
And it's
but my favorites are
exactly, Glenda. If I'm going to actually have pasta, I'm not eating that brown shit.
Oh, I buy bag pasta. You know that you get in the grocery store for like $1 something.
American Beauty.
You know, like the primo pasta.
And by the way, pasta lasts forever too. So that's good.
Hey, Sean.
But I do love cabbage rolls and borscht. And if you guys haven't had borscht, then I suggest you guys learn how to cook it. It's good.
Hey, Kill.
When it comes to cabbage, I like sauerkraut, and that's about it.
Borscht is beet soup. Now you got to buy the fresh beets that are on the bottom.
I don't do beets. I don't do beets.
I like beets.
I love beets, man.
How can you guys not like fucking beets, man?
I like fucking beets. I'm into
my mom.
I used to like.
She has 3 to
Ugh.
4 jars of Nellie's beets in her refrigerator at all times. I don't know why,
You know
but
what? You give me a jar of pickled eggs and beets, and I'm a happy fucking camper.
Oh
I've
God.
never had pickled eggs.
Oh,
And there's this beet juice that has like a little bit of lemon in it that's fucking delicious.
yeah, right? I tasted it. It's good.
Right.
no, my mom tried to shove beets down my throat when I was a kid. I'm still
But-
not a happy
I've never
camper.
had beets.
Oh,
But-
when I was a kid, I hated them. When I was a kid, I couldn't stand the fucking taste of beets. But as I got older, I
Ew.
love.
Oh, it's the thing. I hated
When I was a kid,
sauerkraut when I was younger
taste
too.
of parsnips or
Joe?
turnips either, but I've learned to really enjoy them now.
But you know what? You guys just gave me a good idea. You guys just gave me a good idea. Maybe this winter, I'll make some homemade beef stew and bag it, and freeze
That's
it.
one of my specialties, dude.
Well, cooking shows are popular on YouTube.
Oh no, I
love
learned
it.
cooking from my mom, so I got everything in my mind.
Okay.
But I'm from Windsor. I'm right across from where like Lisa is. So I'm in Windsor. I'm right.
Yeah.
So we get some fucking cold winters here.
Yeah.
Now is that Windsor?
And you're on the other side of Lake Erie, or on the same side as Lake Erie, so you get
I'll be
the
right back.
We get that northern
lake effect and shit too.
What, Gurf? What did you say?
I said I'll be right back.
No, Gurf.
Okay, Glenda.
Gurf asked me something.
Are you right across from Detroit?
I am. I'm
Yeah.
right across from the Detroit River. Yeah.
Okay.
The
Lisa,
ambassador.
you're in Detroit?
I live just north of Detroit, but I'm actually from just east of where Derek is, Leamington, Ontario. They have a huge Heinz plant there.
Okay. You're in Canada too then. Okay.
Leamington is called the tomato capital of Ontario.
They got a big fucking giant tomato right in the town square.
Yeah. That's where I'm from.
I grew up in Amherstburg and Leamington and Kingsville, and I gotta tell you,
I have
man,
family in Kingsville and Essex and all kinds of places.
they were my old stomping grounds out there, man. I tell you, fuck, I had so much fun.
Yeah.
I know another Lisa from Detroit, and but I know you're not her, not even close.
No, I live north of Detroit. About an hour north of Detroit.
Oh, okay, a full hour, okay.
But next summer, I'm gonna try some magnet fishing for my channel in the Detroit River, and I gotta tell you, I'm excited, and I'm also terrified of what I might pull up.
I was gonna say I would not fish in the Detroit River of all places.
No, Lisa, it's magnet fishing.
Oh, magnet fishing. Okay.
That's cool. I like the magnet fishing channel.
I got this crazy theory. Now, please just hear me out. I got this crazy theory that Jimmy Hoffa is in the Detroit River.
He might be.
Well, his
boat
don't
the Detroit River. I would
because Jimmy Hoffa disappeared in Bloomfield Hills Township, Michigan, and of all the bullshit stories I've heard, why would mob guys drive a body in the trunk halfway across state lines when they could just go to the Detroit River, ditch it, and away they go?
And sink
I thought he was buried in
Because
cement or something.
if they would have taken his body and incinerated it, he'll never be found. Ever.
Oh shit.
I think he's in the Detroit River.
Hey everybody, my food's here, so I'm gonna shut down for a little while. I may come up later. But
All right, y'all have a great night. Thank you
Hey,
for
I
letting me
love
hang
you
out
all.
with ya.
Hey, everybody who comes out and hangs out with me, I just
We're
want you to
having
know
a
which
good
I appreciate.
conversation. Oh, bye, Shannon. Love you.
Bye, guys.
Love you too,
All right,
sweeties.
talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.